I needed like the Windows like sleep sound, like that doo 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 doo, and then like doo 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 doo, like that. If only I had that queued up though. Rebooting alley content will resume shortly. I wish it were that easy. The stream just started, yeah. Dude, I wish it were that easy, seriously. Okay, we have to go to Coda's Cove. I'm just gonna distract myself with this. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. I just can't. I just can't. Kitsy, what's up? Good to see you. Hey Ronan, how's it going? Aaron 90 or Euro 90. Is that my new name? Not Ali 90. It's now Error 90. Oh wait, there are people here. I need to be doing the thing. How do I switch weapons? It's over here. There we go.
We can keep you off the bounty boards, but this could raise unwanted flags.
Nah, definitely not. They'll get over it. They'll be fine. They'll totally be fine. Oh yeah, we have the burst rifle now too. I forgot about this. What is content? Allie never knows. Allie seriously doesn't know. Yeah, no, I question all my content. New Allie day. Oh, AIY, it definitely feels that way at the moment. Yeah. Oh no, Blue, you changed your handle to red. I'm not used to this. I'm not used to this. Error 90. Alright, that's a new handle, guys. Error 90. Ricardo! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs as well. Lynn, Kata, Kugai, D, Darksider. Enjoy the emotes, guys. Ricardo, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Dessel subs too. I am Error. What is that from again? I know it's from like an NES game. And I want to say Metal Gear, but I don't know if it's actually Metal Gear. Oh, Zelda 2. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I was like, maybe because like I feel asleep. Like that's Metal Gear, I think. And I was like, maybe it's in the same one? But yeah. Zelda 2. I remember now. Yeah, Metal Gear was I feel asleep, yeah. I thought there was more than just like I feel asleep in Metal Gear though. Wasn't there? I didn't think it was just the one. That's the one that I know is like really early on in the game. And like that's one of the first lines of dialogue in Metal Gear, isn't it? And yeah, that's the one that everyone knows, but isn't there more than just the one? And I'm gonna use this like chance to catch up a little bit too, because I know I've missed a lot. Only thing that can top that is equivalent number of pizzas that are right outside your door if you go check right now. If the pizzas are not there, something, not someone. Something ate the pizzas. I feel like I would be concerned if something ate the pizzas. Although, over the weekend, I think it was like Saturday night, I only got to sleep really late. Like I lost track of time. I didn't jump into bed till like 2:30 or like 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't even know how that happened. But yeah, it was like the middle of the night and I was like half asleep and then all of a sudden I hear just like these guttural like screeching noises from outside. And of course it's one of the like possums. Like yeah, our possums are cute. They're really cute, but they still like make a heck of a noise. It was possums like fighting and running like back and forth right in front of my window. It was the creepiest noise because they were hissing and screeching, and just like whenever they do that, it's always super creepy. Oh, okay, so that's why Knockhead's over here. No, it was me. It was one of your housemates. Actually, yeah, that wouldn't surprise me, honestly. It honestly wouldn't surprise me. Just like open the curtains, they're like crouched over screeching. Guttural screeches. Throwback to last year? Was that seriously a year ago? That was back with Ghost of Tsushima. I remember that. I remember that. I guess, yeah, that was probably around this time last year too, wasn't it? Just normal for your roommates? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I should get out of, yeah, the middle of this fight, hey. Oh, I definitely should. Oh, that's not good. Here, have some spider bots. I forgot that I had those. I was just trying to wish you a happy birthday, but it seems you just thought it was the possums. It's a very interesting birthday message you left for me then. The Screeches. Will you be playing Diablo, Ali? I'd like to eventually. I'd like to play Diablo. I haven't yet though, and I don't actually own it. I've been wanting to pick up Diablo 3 for Switch specifically for a pretty decent period of time. I just haven't gotten around to doing it yet. Plus I've had a lot to play, so that's definitely like in the eventual list. Plus there's a new one coming out, isn't there? Yeah, Diablo 2 Resurrection is coming soon, yeah. I think that'd be super fun. Because I haven't played a Diablo before, and it just seems like the kind of game that I could really get stuck into. Although I could probably lose a lot of time to it as well, so that in itself, a little concerning. I'm always really worried about like getting attached to really long games like that, because I feel like Diablo is a game where I could just keep playing it and playing it and playing it. And I have a couple games like that already, and I will probably end up just losing days to it. Diablo 3 is on sale at the minute on Switch, pretty sure. Oh, really? Although I do want to get a physical copy of it. Yeah, I do kind of want to get a physical copy. I think the physical ones go on sale pretty regularly too. I know I'm looking forward to the Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut. Yes. In a very big way as well. You guys know that we're going to be playing that on stream as well, right? We like, or at least I think it was actually off stream I got like 100% in that game. But on stream we played through pretty much that entire game, including like all of the side missions and everything we could do. And so we've got to do that with the DLC as well. Like with that, oh, I forget the name of the DLC. I know it, but I can't think of it. I can't think of it, but I know it. But yeah, I'm pretty... Oh, hey, we can shoot around the shield with this. Nice. I'm pretty excited for that DLC, because that game was probably still one of my favorite of the... Still feels weird to say this, of the last generation. It's like probably one of my favorites. Iki Island, that's right, thank you. The ghost of the sushi bar. As long as there is soft shell crab sushi, I'm all for it. Aw, man. I didn't even realize the explosive barrel was there. Is this the birthday 31-hour stream? RB, when am I supposed to sleep? 31. I wonder, like... Actually, no, I was gonna say, I wonder if people have actually done, like, long streams like that, but yeah. People have. I don't know how, though. Like, I'm starting to struggle after, like, 7 hours. You guys saw the effects of that on Friday when my brain was just like, oh, hey, it's the weekend now. It's time to enter weekend mode. And sentences became really difficult for me. Could you imagine me at, like, even 12 hours worth of stream? I don't think I could do that. Yeah, extremely unhealthy. Yeah, precisely. Yeah, and I've seen people who like do those marathon streams, but then they sleep on stream. I don't think I would ever do that. I don't think I would ever do that either. You stream nearly 11 hours, really? I think the longest that we've streamed is 8.5? I think it was like 8 or 8.5 hours when we were finishing off Cyberpunk, because I was really into it. But I can always feel like at the tail end of a really long stream like that, my brain is just like too many words, too many things going on. Can't function anymore. So I can always tell when I need to like go and rest my poor brain. Raz! Thank you for the bits, dude! What is sleep? Happy birthday, belated, just in case. Well, Raz, technically it's still the 8th of August in the States, so that still counts. Yeah, still accurate birthday. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. I had trouble streaming like 4 hours. I mean, like when I started streaming many years ago, well, many years ago was like 3 or 4 years ago. Our streams back then were like 3 or 4 hours max. Like that's all I could stream. I couldn't stream for longer than that. And like as I've been streaming longer and longer, I've just kind of gotten used to it, and now it feels normal to stream for like 6 or 7 hours. Like that's pretty standard for us now. But yeah, it definitely wasn't like start streaming and then all of a sudden like 7 hours. I couldn't have done that. Longest I've ever streamed was maybe 20 hours. I don't recommend it for anyone. Yeah. Long streams, like you guys were saying before, are incredibly unhealthy. They are not good. So yeah, even like 12 hours, I don't think I could ever do it. I don't think I could ever do it. That'd be too long. Still the 8th here for another 7 minutes? See, it still counts then. It still counts. There's an element of Path of Exile that's grinding and autopilot-like. Oh, really? Does the autopilot only kick in, like, after you've played it for a certain amount of time, though? Because I don't think I would have the skills to autopilot something in a game like that. It would take me a bit to get those skills up, I think. You know what? Spider bots. There we go. If you get into IRL streaming, 12 hours can go by fast, even becomes a running standard for some. I can see that, like, yeah, being easy to lose time if you're IRL streaming, because you're always, like, moving places, you're traveling, you're, like, exploring different places with everyone on stream. I think, like, there's a big difference between, like, IRL versus, like, game streaming, in a sense, when it comes to, like, the length of time that you're streaming. Because, like, when you're playing a game, you're also sitting a bunch, and sitting for long periods of time, like, you guys know this, is bad. So, that's why you have to get up and stretch. That's why don't do what I do. Don't sit down for, like, 2 hours at a time. I think, ideally, you're supposed to stretch about once every hour. I think that's what's recommended. So you get up and move about once an hour. I at least move my legs around, though. My arms stay kind of static, though. So bad me. Bad me. Could have easily gone really longer than 5 hours, actually. And the reason I was struggling was because I hadn't eaten all day. So you gotta look after yourself. You gotta eat too. Eating is very important, and I have taken to having a hot drink next to me too. Delicious jasmine tea. 1 hour per stretch, yeah. Yeah, so that's, as far as I know, is what's recommended, yeah. Fingers are moving too, true. So, like, my hands are always moving. But yeah, my legs, I need to make sure I keep moving them. But yeah, even when I'm sitting here, like, I stretch them out, like, you guys can't see it, obviously, but I'll, like, be moving my legs. I won't just be sitting sort of cross-legged the entire time. Is it cold there today? Not too bad. I got this on me as always. I got my ridiculous, you know, hooded blanket, which I've kind of like folded up a little bit, not intentionally. But I've got this today, so it's keeping me nice and warm. But I'm really enjoying just having like a hot drink next to me. It's good. Yeah, jasmine tea is so nice, right? I ran out, so I had to go out and restock the other day, and I managed to do that just before we went back into lockdown. I guess I could still go out now, but I'm glad that I got like a bunch of shopping done beforehand. Nothing feels more satisfying than stretching your legs. Yeah, during a long flight, yeah. Oh gosh, like I love going overseas, but those like international flights, the long haul flights between like Australia and the States, which are like about 13.5 hours one way, and then I think it's like 14.5 the way back. Those flights just destroy me every single time. Like, even when I sort of like get up, I stretch my legs, I move around. By the end of it, I'm just like, let me off the plane, please. But yeah, with those flights, like, I'll get up, I'll move around, like, you know, once every hour and a bit, and go for like a little like circuit around like the chairs. The toughest time to do that though is when you're like in a window seat and you have people next to you, because thankfully they like the people I've had sitting next to me when I've been on international flights haven't seemed to worry, but I always felt super bad sitting in a window seat and just being like, hey guys, I'm gonna hop up, sorry. Wait, they emailed every Twitch partner in Australia? Wait, as in... now? I haven't checked my email in like an hour or 2 hours, so I haven't seen if they have. Also better hand-eye coordination. Wait, also, yeah, long car rides as well, yeah. Rest stops, very important too. Oh, these! No, I bought this. I legit bought this. It's like the best $70 I've spent. Yeah, it's really nice and warm. I live in this thing, in this house. I live in it, yeah, yeah. So I very much enjoy just residing inside this thing on the days that I'm not streaming. Yeah. Window seat the challenge, aisle seat for the win. I like window seats though, and this is why, right? New comfy uniform. Yeah, this thing, I like I said, I literally live in this thing off stream. Like all day yesterday, I was wearing this. But yeah, no, window seats are the best because you have like something to lean against. Whereas if you're sitting on if you're sitting on the aisle or if you're sitting in that middle seat on an international flight, you can only really like sit back in your seat if you want to try and rest. If you want to sit like on a window seat, you've got the entire side of the plane to lean against, so it works well. The middle seat equals death. That's like the seat you don't want to be in, yeah. But no, the window seat is my preferred seat. I know it's not many people's, but I like it because it means that, you know, if I want to try and get some rest, I have it, you know, the side of the plane to lean against, which is always super, well, not super comfy, just like the most comfortable you can expect a plane to be. At least if you're sitting in economy, that's for sure. Yeah, and you get a nice view, precisely. Oh, the last time I was on an international flight, and they like messed up the seating, and so like my window seat was occupied. Like I think they must have double booked the seat. And I was like, hey guys, I really need to sit in a window seat because I get a little bit motion sick. And like that helps, like looking out the window helps. And the guy that I was like talking to was like, oh yeah, sorry, like they're all gone, we can't put you in a window seat. And I was like, alright, fair enough. And of course, I felt terrible on that flight because I didn't have something to sort of lean against or a way to look out the window. And by the end of the flight, like I like spoken to the flight crew a bunch about it. And they were repeatedly like, oh yeah, you should have just asked for a window seat. And I was like, I did. Like a bunch. They couldn't give a window seat to me. I felt so bad though because I asked for like drinks a whole bunch in that flight too. Yeah, the double booking is annoying, yeah. This flight was like absolutely packed too. But I was like the one person that would like consistently just be like ringing the bell going, hey guys, can I have some water? More drinks, yeah. Oh gosh. I miss long haul flights now though, my gosh. As much as I like dislike being on a plane for that period of time, oh, I cannot wait till they're back again safely. I seriously can't. I did an 8-hour flight to Sydney on the middle seat. It was well with. Wait, it was a free ticket? It was a free ticket? How did you get a free ticket? That's pretty exciting. I would like a free ticket, please. Hey Wolf, what's up? Good to see you. I like the feeling of being nowhere. You mean just like while you're on a plane sort of between places? I like the feeling of traveling somewhere that I've never been before. I like adventures. And I like sort of like pushing myself outside my comfort zone. And whenever I get to like a place that I'm unfamiliar with, like a city that I haven't been to before, I just go on like a Google Maps adventure. So like, oh man, that would be okay. I should start concentrating, hey. So I will like put myself in the middle of a city and just pick a direction and walk. And I'll just be like, yeah, that looks interesting. And then I'll walk over there. And then like, I'll be like, oh, hey, that way looks interesting. And then I'll walk that direction. I'll just like Google Maps my way through a city and figure out like where looks cool. And I found some really sweet places that way. Hey Rabbit, good to see. Hope you're having a nice day. I like traveling. It could be any type of transport. Don't care where I'm headed. I just like going on adventures. Yeah, I like adventures. I went on like a little adventure last week, just before lockdown hit. I went to this like chocolatier or chocolaterie. Technically, I think it's called a chocolaterie. Yeah, just before lockdown, and it was in an area that I'd never been to before. And so after I'd been to this like chocolate place, I just went exploring. And my housemates and I found this like really cool, like deserted beach with like just a bunch of seaweed on it. It was really, really heckin' cool. Yeah, adventures like that are great. I'm a big fan of that. Alright, so I think this is going to be giving us, yeah, health back now. Nice. Jeez, there's so many of them. Ooh. Careful, careful. I think I got stuck on something then too. Alright, that guy's down. There's some more health over here, so I'm going to pick that up, although we don't need it. We're actually pretty good for health. Yeah, we're at full capacity. Ooh, your pizza's done. Enjoy the pizza bag, kid. I'll see you soon. No, it made me sign something. Oh, we're reading that on Wednesday. I don't have a way to display it on stream, so I thought I'd like save it. I'm gonna save it for Wednesday. So at least I assume that's what you're talking about, Wolf. Also, hang on, one sec. No, not a sneeze. It's just a like sniffly nose because it's cold in here. Whenever it's cold in this room, I get sniffly. So I was fixing. No more sniffles. Do you get pictures on the beach? I love secluded deserted beaches. I got a few. I posted like a really short clip from that beach on Twitter and Instagram a couple days ago. There was like no one else on that beach. It was just covered in like these mounds and mounds of just like washed up seaweed. It was really cool. Hang on, I think I've got a picture that I can show you. I think I got a picture. Hope you're having a great day as well. Yeah, it's been really good so far. It's been ridiculous. Hang on, I'm gonna try and make sure we don't get destroyed by this guy. One moment. I've been very distracted today because of you guys. So we haven't actually made much progress just yet. But yeah, the Ascent's been pretty good today as well. A chocolatessen? Yeah, it's like chocolatessen. I think they're called the Mornington Peninsula Chocolatier. Chocolaterie? Chocolaterie. Yeah, the Mornington Peninsula Chocolaterie is where I went. And that's where I also got that really fancy like mango passion fruit milk chocolate. Oh, amazing. I do love it. It's getting late, so you're gonna head to sleep. It's no longer Alley Day in the canon time zone, but to me it's Alley year every year. Nah, it's Pietro year, definitely. Have a good stream, hope you have a good day. Pietro, I'm already having a really good day, dude. Oh, I just opened it to the Kudo board. I'm not allowed to look at it yet. I'm not allowed to look at it. Can't do it. Can't do it. Have a really nice night, Pietro. Get some good rest. I'll catch you soon. A chocolatier and a delicatessen is a Oh, it's like a chocolate... A chocolatessen? I like it though. It sounds legit. Chocolatessen. Alright, hang on. Where is this picture? I was gonna show you guys the seaweed. I think I showed this off the other day too. I feel like I showed this off the other day, but just in case. You guys didn't see it. Where are we? Gonna make sure that there works. There we go. There we go. This is the beach. That's all seaweed. It was ridiculous, dude. And I was like standing on top of it. So like there, look at the mound of seaweed. Look at it. Anyway, it was super cool. I think there were like, oh yeah, there were 2 people in that picture. I lie. We passed 2 people. You can kind of see them there. But besides that, there was no one else on the beach. It was really cool. And it had been so long since I'd been to a beach as well, so all you could hear, like as soon as you stepped down onto the beach, was just like crashing waves. It was so, so peaceful. Alien, good to see you. Yeah, it's a lot of seaweed. After after I went to that beach, I saw some other friends of mine posting about like the beaches near their place, just washing up like mounds and mounds of seaweed. It seems to be like a seasonal thing, and I didn't realize that. I thought that like that was just what that beach was like all the time. I thought like for some reason I just found a beach with just a bunch of like dead seaweed on it. But no, apparently that's just like a seasonal thing. Oh, the picture? Wait. The seaweed picture? It's a nice picture. I mean, it's seaweed, yeah. Currents and seasons, yeah. The more I think about it, the more it makes sense, but I didn't really think about it when I was there. I was just like, oh wow, there's a lot of seaweed. I've never seen this much seaweed before. And it's probably because I never go to the beach in winter. Makes sense. Tuna, thank you for the 11 months. Good to see you, Dee. Thank you so much. Oh, the one where your friend was propped up against some rocks? Yeah, that one. That one. Yeah, that was, that was like spur of the moment. I was like, yeah, it's really peaceful here. I'm just gonna take a really quick video. And then I looked at it and I was like, that's not half bad. Sure, I'll post it. Super underslept. Pi, you should get some rest. How come you're underslept? Need more sleep. Go get some sleep. Have a nice afternoon nap. That's what I would do at least. I'd have a good afternoon nap. Just realized I've never seen Ali stream wearing a different top. Do you have a wardrobe full of the same outfits? I have this. This I wear a lot. I've got a couple of other tops that I stream with, but I don't have many. And that's kind of been compounded by the fact that I haven't been clothes shopping since 2019. So like some of the clothes that I did used to wear have worn out now. So I only have like a couple of tops that I cycle between on stream. I do have more than that, but they kind of blend into the chair, so I don't get to wear them a whole lot. Oh, you have to be awake at 8 AM and you don't want to run the risk of oversleeping. Got it. Aww. Well, I hope you have an early night tonight so you get a good rest before that 8 AM start at the very least. It's like the streaming uniform, it is. I have like literally a drawer full of like t-shirts over here. But I don't know, like it's weird because I've kind of like placed those t-shirts as work clothes because they would be what I would wear like when I was working retail. And so like I have associated a lot of those shirts with work, and so I don't wear them unless I'm going to work at like the retail store. And that hasn't happened in like 8 months, so those shirts are just kind of like sitting in that drawer now. I do like I work hard on these guns. Look at them. Look at all of this muscle. Oh, also, Sean and Crisis, thank you for the follow. Sorry, that was like 10 minutes ago. That was 10 minutes ago. I missed it. Thank you so much. I need a nice green top to match your background. I don't have a green top, but I do have. I wonder. I have this. I can just get it. It's my old green screen. I used to have like a sheet of just fabric, an invisibility cloak, if you will, as a green screen. So I have this. Hang on. If I just like put this, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Hang on. I just got it. Perfect. Done. Is this the content that you signed up for? I can see. Exactly. It's an instant visibility cloak. It's what it's supposed to do. Perfect. Now I can see that. Wait, the bottom corner? Oh, okay. Fine. Hang on 1 second. Perfect. Now it's like I'm just a floating head. Witchcraft. She's a... I'm just using science. Look at this. Exactly. Thank you, Bertsy. Science. Only reason we watch the stream is for the gun. There you go then. I have to keep my arms out on display. I did steal this from Harry Potter, it's true. Hang on, if it's over here. Ooh, you can't see it if it's over here. It's like I'm holding just nothing. No, John, no. Please don't. Please don't. I'm just using science right here. No, at 31, every citizen. What? But why? Why Vince? Oh, you mean because I get it. The invisibility cloak. I get it. You're getting your pitchfork? Okay. Clearly shouldn't have shown you my extra special abilities. The content 1 science to the dotted line for? Okay, good. I'm glad. I can make it better or worse. I have no idea what to do with my surplus of t-shirts. Yeah, me neither, really. I've got, like I said, I've got literally like a drawer of them next to me and I haven't been wearing them. So they're just like percolating over here. Maybe the flavor of the shirts is getting stronger over time. Dream just about as well as you would expect, with a green invisibility cloak. It's like I'm missing half of my body now. Maybe Ellie's a mutant, like a super mutant in Fallout. Those guys are really buff. Maybe that'd be good if I was extra buff. I have such a large drawer of shirts. I think they're brewing. Wait, they're brewing resentment? Why are they brewing resentment? Why can't they be brewing happiness? I like the idea of shirts just brewing happiness. Yeah, this is what I was talking about, by the way. I can make it worse, because I've done this before. It's going to mess up the key back here, but it should be okay for a sec. Okay. I've done this before, and Blue seems to be a fan of this specifically. Alright, because I have an RGB light, so... Where is it? That's, there we go. That's green. Alright, there we go. That's better. So if I use this, and then I like shine on my face, it gets rid of part of my face. It's great. So I can make it so half of my face disappears, which everyone seems to really enjoy for some reason. Yep. That's how you make this dream cursed. Oh, that's more yellow now. I messed it up. Hang on. Oh. That's better. There we go. Shine it from below. Looks like I have an invisible beard now. That's what happens when I shine it from below. It makes it so much worse. It makes it so much worse. Yeah, bearded. Well, I don't know what's happening up here. There we go. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. It's like the whole like bottom half of my face is disappearing. Clip it. Oh, that's not even the first time that's happened. I blame you guys for that. She says as she is the one who does it. There we go. Better. See? Ta-da! It's not cursed anymore. I can fix up my key again. Anyway, that's why you should all own an RGB light, by the way. I love that thing so much. I was looking at buying another one for myself for my birthday. That's like my gift to myself, as I was like, maybe I should buy a second one of those lights. Face off. Oh, I thought that thing was a cell phone at first, and I was very confused. No, it's not. It's, hang on. If I turn it off, you'll actually be able to see it properly. It's a portable RGB light. It's only like this big, roughly. So that's the actual light itself. These things are amazing, by the way. If you guys are looking for like a really cool portable light, Aperture Amarants, not sponsored, just really like them. They're really good. My like main 2 lights are Aperture lights too. There we go. RGB for the win? Yeah. So you can do like, I just got that kicking back like daylight, so it, yeah, fixes up the key on sort of like this side of me, but I can change it to different colors, so if I'm ever taking photos of anything and I want like just a different colored hue on like one side, I can do that. I'm sure my cat would love that. Just the different colored lights. I think honestly everyone would love that. They're just so handy. Ooh. Oh, this is outside Noghead's place. Are we gonna have a mini boss? This might actually legit be a mini boss.
Surprise, asshole!
Oh, they already got to him. I think that's Onyx Void. Yeah, I think that's Onyx Void. Ooh, you know what? Spiders. Spider boss my favorite.
Sorry, buddy. OV found our location and they're twisting my arm hard. Had to do this.
Low-rank bounty detected.
Wait.
Act accordingly.
Oh, hang on. So he left. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. He's allowed to leave. You know what? How do we do this again? There we go. Oh, the only thing is, like, our shots here don't curve around the shields. It's really hard to get, like, the little guys as well. As much as I love this mech suit, it's not all that practical. Because we move really slowly in it. And I can't, like... I can't aim for the little guys, I don't think. Or at least not very effectively. And we're still, I think, losing health while we're doing this too. Yeah, alright. Hey Jerry, what's up? Good to see you. Flea, thank you for the follow too. And Jerry, thank you for the host. Gonna go to sleep. You're really tired? Well, go get some good rest. It's nice seeing you, dude. Have a nice night tonight. Get really bored when everyone has the same gear. See, I'm a very big, like, film nerd. So I feel like, and I like went to university for film, and I worked sort of like in and out of that industry for quite a few years, and so a lot of the gear that I sort of have gravitated towards is not the conventional gear that streamers will necessarily have. Just why I have like the aperture lights too. And like I've got like 2 small lights on either side here, which are kicking light back onto the green screen to fix the key. And then yeah, I've got 2 like LED panels on either side here. Yeah, and I just had like some gear lying around my house that I used to like use on jobs that I now use as like part of the streaming setup too. Just all in all, I'm a very big like film gear and tech gear nerd, so yeah, a lot of what I use is not sort of your conventional gear. Wait, which ones? Operator? Oh, the little one? Do you mean the, like, aperture amaranth light? No, it's actually really reasonably priced for what it is. That particular gear in general can get quite expensive very quickly for the quality of light that you get. And also the, like, actual usability of the light and the versatility of the light. It is actually really well priced. In Australia, I think I paid, like, $125 for it. And the retail is usually $160. But yeah, that's actually really, really decently priced for that sort of gear. Oh, we can't get up there. Alright, so we have to take out these guys before it's gonna let us up into a different area. I'm just gonna try and get some health back this way. That's not gonna work. You personally find conventional gear to be, pretty average, but just packaged in a way that appeals to content creators? Yes and no, I think. It depends on the gear. There is a lot of gear out there that is incredibly, I was about to say well-priced and decent quality. There is a lot of gear that's, like, aimed at content creators that is incredibly good quality and is also really reasonably priced as well. However, there is also other gear, which is just kind of, like, I think taking advantage of the fact that streaming is a very big thing at the moment, and they're just, like, trying to give people like the basic gear for a very cheap price. So whereas like it might be okay to start off with, the quality of the gear might not be something that's going to last necessarily. In the case of these lights, so these like 2 lights I've got on either side, these I think were about $230 or $40 each when I bought them. And the reason that they're slightly more expensive than a lot of like the counterparts, so you can get cheaper lights that are sort of equivalent sized, is because the color rendering index on these, the CRI on these lights, is very high. If a CRI of a light is not high, you end up getting like just sort of like a green hue or just like an inaccurate hue on the light, and it wreaks havoc on your picture. Trust me, it does. And so like whilst it might seem like it's, you know, expensive for a panel that's about like this big, the color rendering index on those lights is super accurate. So you want like high CRI. High CRI is good. Sorry, nerdy talk. I'll stop. I'll stop. I could build an LED light for like that for 20 bucks in parts. I don't know whether it would necessarily be able to be put together for something like 20 bucks. Plus this is like designed to be pretty heavy duty too, so it's not something that is not going to like survive if you accidentally drop it. Like, the casing on it is pretty heavy duty too, and like I said, the color, like, accuracy of the light is very high too. We should go into film school. Film school's great. Although a lot of what you learn in film school is just a basic, like, knowledge sort of thing, and you can pick that up outside of film school too, so you don't necessarily need to go. Just if you get yourself involved in film, you'll probably learn the same sort of set of skills. Hey Evie, nice to see you. What's going on? Alright, I'm gonna see if we can get these guys here. I'll be slightly more careful. We might have to change. Actually, you know what? Let's do that here because it will pause it for us. So if we change this back to, I think we're using the Dominator, right? I think this is probably going to be better because the fire rate's faster. The reason that we switched around to the other weapon was because we were facing synthetics, I think. So the robots instead. Oh, careful. Yeah, that's much better. That is much better. This guy, I think, is going to be our biggest problem here. Because we can't shoot through his shield. Finding it hard to get involved in film with, yeah, COVID definitely. That has been a very big roadblock, obviously, for sort of any creative industry, especially ones that require you to be, like, on location or working, you know, with a group of people. Film, theatre, any sort of creative industry like that has been, yeah, pretty heavily impacted. So at the moment, it might be pretty tough to get into, but outside of, you know, a pandemic, it's not too bad. They're usually productions still looking for crew. Yeah, Zaza, it's really good.
Sorry about that, but you owed me one, remember? Now we're even.
That's okay, I can never be angry at you.
Backups come online. The plan was never for you to face those assholes alone, but you know, plans.
I like him
come
still.
On over, we'll get this sorted.
I could never get angry at VR Fish. I could never do it. I love him too much. Yeah, Pi, of course, of course. If you have any questions, just feel free to send them over. Enjoy the stream. Thanks for indulging me. Always. Always. It's good to see you, Pi. I hope you're keeping super well. Make sure you get plenty of rest tonight, too. Don't do anything, like, too strenuous today. Just, like, chill out if you can. I'll catch you soon. XP, what's going on? Zaza, thank you for the follow, too. Welcome. Also, Rosalind. I'm gonna say Jay. Or Louie. And I think I said hi to Blue before as well, but either way, hi guys, thank you for the follows.
Happy birthday, Allie. Allie, wow.
CT! Thank you for the 7 months too. Nice to see you. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good day as always. In the process of upgrading your setup and finding it's very personalized, or some core products with others, yeah, very much up to you, yeah. And what, like, works in one situation is not necessarily going to work in everyone's situation. Like, my setup here is, well, it works for this space, but it's definitely not a setup that is going to work in every single scenario. Like, this light over here, for instance, I've got bouncing off the wall in front of me, and I have, like, A4 paper all over the wall so it reflects white light, not the color of the wall, which is, like, a lemon yellow. Because if, like, it was on the wall color, it would be reflecting yellow back to me, which is not what you want. It's not a healthy glow. You don't want to be looking yellow. So yeah, I've had, like, literally A4 paper. Hang on, I'll show you really quickly. I've had A4 paper coating this wall over here for going on, like, 4 years now. It stayed there. It stayed there. The blue tack is actually surprisingly... Hang on. There you go. The blue tack is actually surprisingly effective. If I go here, I should be able to show you guys. There we go. There we go. So, that is what my light is reflecting off. That's all, like, A4 paper on this wall. And that yellow is the actual wall color. But yeah, it very much depends, and that's what I look at, by the way. It very much depends on, like, what your actual space is like in terms of setting it up. If you got much more room, you have, like, much more freedom as to how you can set things up.
Happy
what's
birthday,
going on?
dear
Good to
friend.
see.
I'm excited to see how old you will be after you outage me.
See how old you'll be after tonight? Wait. Hang on, after you out-age me? Wait, what do you mean out-age? How am I out-aging you? Are you aging me more tonight, Soul? Thank you for the 23 months in the tier 3 as well. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, exactly. Yellow is not a healthy skin color, right? And if I took all that A4 paper down, then that's exactly what would be reflected back, that yellow. Which is very hard to fix, and you can't just like change your color balance to fix it, because it throws up everything. I'm glad we're finally replenishing health outside of the fight too. Yeah, no, not at all. Not at all, Cheetah. I always appreciate the method, because it... CT! It evens you out overall and makes it evenly lit so much. Yeah, so props to that. Yeah, precisely. CT! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs as well! Thank you, thank you. Death, Illuminated, Ali, Kitsu, Unprogrammed. Enjoy the emotes, guys. CT, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. That's really lovely, thank you. But yeah, if you can, having like bounce light is much nicer than direct light. It's not harsh. It's much like softer light on you. Plus, if you like reflect the light off a surface, you'll get like a wider spread as well, so it's not going to be quite as concentrated. So yeah, in general, that's what you want. That's what you want. Paper saves the day. Yeah, that A4 paper. That was a stroke of genius on my part, I think.
Look at you!
Fish
Not a
hacker!
I figured you could handle whatever Ovi threw at you, but never a bad thing to even out the odds a bit, right? Look, that spiel about the tuning fork was bullshit. I had to lure you over here.
No, kid. We are fully aware you did not uphold your end of the bargain.
Onyx Void?
Ah, my man! What the fuck are you talking about? You got your little ambush. Not my fault your people got wasted because they sucked.
Your handiwork on those turrets was visible to an infantile child, Knockhead. You have now been blacklisted.
CT. Thank you
My
for the
people
bits
will
too.
flatline you on
Thank you,
sight.
thank you.
Have a good day.
Wow. I've never seen Hung angry before. Definitely made this whole gig worth it. Probably should beef up security around here someday. Anyway, I can hack the quantum field from here. In fact, it's already done. Another favor you owe me. By the way, what the Foreign told you about the Y-Corp AGI cracking the access codes to the cognitive core is refined hogwash.
So she's trying to get
Those
something
codes
from us.
are absolutely uncrackable. Quantum encryption. Y-Corp must have acquired them somehow, though I can't for the life of me figure out how. Yes, I was listening in. Sorry. I'm not sorry.
It's okay, I trust him. He's my favorite. I could never get angry at him. I love this fish.
Can't reboot that AGI from here. Don't worry, I won't pull a trick like that ambush on
That's
you
okay,
again.
I forgive you, the fish. He is seriously the best. I love him so much. Truly a big brain moment, the simplest solutions are the best. Yeah, and I was trying to overcomplicate things when I was initially setting up this desk a couple years ago too. So I was like trying to bring in an actual like photography reflector, so one of those like fold down reflectors to reflect the light off, because I thought that'd be the best way to do it. But it was just so awkward because I would have to be propping up like this giant circular reflector on the other side of my monitors, and it just wasn't really working. And then like all of a sudden I was like, oh hey, maybe I should just use paper instead. Paper's white, that'll reflect white light, and it's been there ever since. Should try the other augments? I should, shouldn't I? Hang on, let's try some out, because that mech suit doesn't really work all that well for us. Although that's not an augment, that's a tactical. Could do an auto turret. We haven't tried that before. And that might actually help a bunch. Whereabouts are our augmentations? There we go. Life transfer. Yeah, we don't really use that all that much. Alright, let's try maybe the homing missiles. Oh, hey! Wait, our face is different now. I changed the thing and our face is different. Well, I guess that's what we look like now. Sorry, guys. Does a shirt in your profile picture have sleeves? Oh, that's it. That's a sweater. That's a sweater, and yes, it does. Yeah, it's a grey sweater. It's not in here at the moment, or else I could show you. Did you call me? Oh, you said fish hacker? Never mind. Well, hi, fish. I also like fish hacker. Fish hacker's great. He's my favorite in this game. He's so cool. I would do anything for fish hacker. He can do no wrong by me. I like him so much. You're getting soundproof phone panels and an LED strip light, along with a boom arm and a shock mount. Can't wait. I hope the panels will help potential audio and mic problems. Yeah, audio panels are great. I don't have any in here, just purely because I don't have a way to mount them. I have to be really careful with anything that I put on the walls in this house, because I know that in the past there has been termite damage here. Like, not while I've been here, but I don't want to, like, risk mounting anything on walls. Or anything, like, heavy on walls. Yeah, I haven't put up any foam panels. I also don't have a way to mount them because I don't want to put anything on the walls. Like, these are just mounted with blue tack, so blue tack you can take off super easy. Whereas foam panels I don't think would be held up well with blue tack. I don't think. So yeah, I don't have any of those in here. But acoustic panels, yeah, are fantastic for yeah, audio. Hey Menagerie, what's going on? The soundtracks? Yeah, the soundtrack in this is really cool. Yeah, it's fantastic. There was this really fantastic boss fight that we did on Friday, where, like, the first phase of the fight, you had just, like, this really subtle, well, it wasn't really subtle, but you had, like, this very stereotypical, like, cyberpunk themed, like, electronic, I don't even know, like, what you classed as, but it was almost like EDM music. EDM is dance, yeah, anyway, you know what I mean, it's EDM. And then, like, as soon as the second part of the boss fight, phase 2, started, like, the beat dropped. It was so good. The wub-wubs, yeah, it's the wub-wubs. I have to go to the cognitive core now, jeez. I'd only work with indirect lighting from the ceiling since I got, oh, foam panels as well, yeah, nice. If I was gonna put, like, acoustic panels on this wall, I think I would have to do white acoustic panels so I could still reflect that light. Although ideally I would like darker colored ones. Darker colored ones would be great. Oh, you got a new light, really? What'd you end up picking up, Jay? Because there are a lot of lights that are available now. Like I said, the ones that I have are kind of like an unconventional choice. Let's try these homing missiles, actually. Oh, that's cool. I like those missiles, I'm a fan. Yeah, the ones that I have are pretty unconventional. I don't know of anyone else that has the same panels that I have. But they work incredibly well. Heard the key lights are nice, yeah. I've got a couple friends who have key lights. They absolutely love them. The cool thing about those too is the fact that they're all software controlled. So if you want to, like if you've got a Stream Deck as well, everything just sort of works together. And I really like Elgato's gear because of that, so all of their like pieces of gear all sort of like can work centrally together, like especially through a Stream Deck if you have one. So you can just like get the Stream Deck to pretty much control what you're doing. And it's just all like all assigned to a single button press. See, my Stream Deck I'm not really using to the best of its ability though. I've only got mine set up to switch between scenes and that's it. Like I haven't done anything complex with it. But yeah, that's another like option that's incredibly well priced too. Do plug and play a side mission in Stimtown for a great augment reward. We should start doing more of those today. We'll go and head to this like cognitive core. We might finish this main mission first, and then we can have a look at what side missions we have to access. Oh, more enemies over here too. I'm starting to notice like the enemy difficulty has ramped up quite a bit in this area. I feel like for a while there we were doing pretty well with enemies, so we weren't being held up all that much, but I'm starting to get to the point now where we have to be really careful, like super, super careful. Thought about getting a stream deck, but it's I'll decide against it for the time being. Yeah, they're good. They're definitely good. They're not at all necessary, but they are a very nice thing to have. If you're just sort of setting up as well a setup for the first time, especially, or you're getting gear together for the first time, stream deck's great, but there are other pieces of gear that are much, I would say, better to invest in to start off with. Eddie, thank you for the 37 months. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Or good morning, considering it's probably early morning for you, right? I know I'm getting old. I'm already old, Eddie. I can't make it stop. I can't make it stop. Hope you've had a nice weekend, dude. I'm scrolling up for a sec here, too. Director of photography here, happy to help if you ever need something. Oh, dude, nice. Yeah, I used to be an AC. I was a first and a second, mostly a second. So I'm very much a big camera nerd. I mean, I feel like you guys have heard me talk about how badly I would like to upgrade a camera multiple times. I feel like that always comes up, but I've been so tempted to invest in a new camera. Yeah, especially a lot recently, because I'm starting to notice that my older camera, my 5D Mark II, just not really cutting it in the same way that it used to. It's still okay, but oh, an upgrade would be nice. Woke up one day like, dang, I'm old. Yeah, I feel the angle. I feel like that's 100% me. See these homing missiles again? Those missiles are really handy. They are super handy. How the Sony cameras are really good? Yeah. Like the camera that I'm using at the moment is just an old RX 100 Mark II. Technically not great to stream from because it doesn't have a clean HDMI output, but I just crop the parts it doesn't get rid of out so you guys don't see it anyway. It doesn't really matter. Hey Rody, what's going on? Oh gosh, what else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, but the cameras that I'm looking at and that I've been like dreaming about eventually one day buying, the A7R series, so the R4 is out at the moment, or the A7S series, so the S3 is currently out. Part of me would prefer to get an S because that prioritizes video, and I really, like, that's what I used to do. I used to film things, so I would love to play around with an S, but part of me is also acutely aware of the fact that I don't really shoot anything anymore, except for photos, which is where the R would come into play. Yeah, the S3 is really nice, it is. One of my friends bought, what are they again? So the FX3? Oh, I forget what it's actually called. But it's like the A7S3, just in a more rugged film body. That one. He got that. I'm very jealous. It's very pretty. Oh, Richie, what's going on, dude? Also because of your good gaming skills and funny personality. Thank you. I would say passable gaming skills. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you. We have been doing okay today so far. We're getting there slowly. We've died a few times, but hey, we're still alive. We're still alive, so I still call that a win. Even if it has taken us a bit to stay alive. There we go. Turret. Yes, turret friend. Go go turret. I don't think the turret is shooting anything. I'm gonna just drop some spider bots. Oh no, the turret's doing its job. I think. It's very slow. Is that actually firing? I don't know whether the turret is firing. Oh, hang on. Do I have to man the turret? I don't know whether that did anything. I have no idea if that did anything. Can only watch the stream at max 720, so the equipment you use makes no difference to me. That's all I output at too. I don't output it at 1080, so if you like are wondering why there's not an option above that, I don't render the stream out in 1080. And that's kind of because I'm not sure if my PC would like encoding. 1080-60, I feel like it would probably start to have a bit of an issue, so I just keep it at 720. Plus, that's all my internet used to be able to handle. It can do more now, but yeah, I haven't upgraded my PC yet, so I'm not confident in that system's ability to do 1080-60. I consider 20 startup, 30s Prime, 40s Neo from the Matrix, Flex, 50s Seasoned, 60s Wisdom, 70s Veteran, 80s Slowing Down, 90s Old. See, to me, like, if you're talking about in terms of age, I know that I've said this a bunch before, age is just, like, literally a number. And that's all. That's all it is. Because the older I get, the more I realize that, like, all that time I was a kid thinking that adults had everything figured out, I'm realizing that that was the biggest lie that I have ever... I wasn't exactly ever told it, I just believed it. That is the biggest lie out there. Because as, like, someone who is now 31, I feel like I'm the same person I was, like, maybe not 10 years ago, maybe, like, when I was 25, I was about the same person. When I was 21, I'm pretty sure I was still kind of dumb. But yeah, no, I really haven't changed that much. And I don't think I'm ever gonna change, just my body is gonna start protesting if I sleep the wrong way. That's what's gonna start happening. I tell my bones and tendons that and they laugh. Yeah, I know, well, that's the one downside, Plum. That's the one downside is if I sleep in the wrong position, my body's just like, what have you done? Why do you do this? Now you're gonna be paying for this for like the next 3 days? We're gonna make sure you don't feel great for the next like at least 24 hours if I've slept wrong. That's the only thing that changes. Literally the only thing that changes. We're supposed to be going to Deep Snake. AGI Cognitive Core. It is down here. We have to go back down into maintenance. At 40, people think they're old, then at 60, they think about how young 40 really was. 40's not old. 60's not old. Like I said, it's all this number. 30 is the new 20. I actually like it better now than when I was 20. I think on Friday I was saying, like, if I could choose any age to be, I think probably 28. I liked being 28. People don't grow up past 16. Oh, I'm a very different person from who I was at 16. Kind of, at least. Personality is still the same, but I feel like I'm more worldly now. I'm just more experienced now. Yeah, because I feel like at 28, right? I was still me, like, as I am now. Like, I feel like I had matured to the point that I, like, knew who I was. I was, like, comfortable with who I was. I'd figured all of that stuff out that you're trying to figure out sort of like going into your early 20s. Like, you're trying to figure out who you are and what you should be doing, right? I'd figured all that out at 28. That was great. The benefit that I had at 28 that I don't have now is the fact that just I could sleep in any position that I wanted to and I wouldn't be paying for it. I could stay up really late and I wouldn't be paying for it. That's, I feel like, where I peaked. It's about at 28. Now I'm the same person, but I'm progressively just getting slightly stiffer in the joints. Philosophy with Ali. It's not even philosophy. This is. I'm just telling it how it is, Eddie. Telling it how it is. I think you can get that back with regular exercise, maybe. But like this joint here in my finger. Wait. Which one is it again? It's totally this one. I think it's this one. I can't remember now. Yeah, it's totally this one. Wait, is it? I forget. It's not playing up at the moment. No, maybe it's my left one. I forget. One of the joints in one of my middle fingers. Is it my left? Oh no, it's totally my left one. Yeah, it's totally my left one. Yeah, it is. and one of the joints of my fingers, like I messed up. Yeah, it's like I can't remember. It's not playing up in the moment, so I can't remember. Some days I'll just wake up and that joint's really stiff and like it hurts, and that's because of an injury I did a couple years ago, and I don't think that's ever like healed properly. And so I'll just like, I'll wake up and the joint will be like inflamed. And yeah, getting too old to remember I am. She forgot, I know. So the memory starts to go too, apparently. But yeah, like I'll wake up and my finger joint will be like inflamed or red. And like it'll be angry, it'll hurt, right? Hey, it's taking its toll, yeah, exactly. And there's nothing actually physically wrong with my finger, because I've had an ultrasound, I've had x-rays done, I've like been to the GP about it, and they're just like, oh yeah, everything looks fine. And literally the only difference that the like sonographer, so the person doing the ultrasound, could tell is like, oh yeah, your tendon in that finger is a little bit thicker. But that was like literally the only like physical, mechanical difference. And yet some days I just wake up and it's like, no, today we're not doing anything. Today is our day off. And I'll be angry. And like at 28, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. So yeah, that's why I think 28 is a good age, because that's like me as I am now, but just I worked better. This body worked better. More stuck in my ways than I was at 18. The things I would be like, whatever at 18, I'm like, nope. I mean, it depends what you mean that in regards to. I feel like as I've gotten older too, I've gotten much more laid back. Things don't faze me anymore. Or at least not the same things that fazed me when I was a kid. Like, they don't faze me anymore. Like, if someone was like, oh, your hair doesn't look good, I'll just be like, alright, sure, whatever. Whereas I feel like when I was younger, I would have actually paid attention to that. I would have just been like, oh, my hair. Well, I spent ages doing it. Now I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Like, I've gotten to the point where I've just stopped caring. That sort of stuff does not faze me. I am ready to become cyborg. Highs from the box finger. I'm impressed that you still remember how I did that. It's the dumbest thing. I gave myself like a friction burn on that finger, and it's been angry ever since. One of the GPs that I spoke to about it was like, oh, are you sure you didn't break it? I was like, no, I rubbed it against a box. I don't think a box could have broken my finger. She's like, oh, but are you sure? Did you ever go to x-ray? And I was like, I didn't break my finger. I think I would have known. Thankfully I haven't broken anything before too. That would be a lie anyway. What would be a lie? Which part? So it was a boxing injury, yeah, precisely. Actually, I wonder if I could... Oh yeah, because okay. I totally was working through that in my mind without explaining to you guys what I was thinking. When I used to play squash many years ago, I would spend time, like just training, I guess like working on my, like arm turn and everything for squash specifically by using those like speed balls. So like in a boxing room, I used to do that, and I was wondering if I could still do that. But yeah, that wasn't with like that part of your hand, like this part. It was like with the side, so you'd like be sitting there like doing this. What did I play? I played squash. Weirdest sport, I know, because no one, whenever they're asked like, hey, what sport did you play as a kid? No one ever says squash. But yeah, I played squash as a kid. I used to want to be a professional squash player. Kind of glad I didn't go down that avenue, because squash isn't really a, well, thing much anymore. Yeah. I think my avenues would have been quite limited had I decided to go into professional squash. Tennis for lonely people, kind of. Although it's more convenient because you can play like squash, you can practice by yourself, whereas tennis you can't really do that. You need a practice partner. Squash is great, it's very convenient. But yeah, I used to play that about 5 times a week at my peak. So yeah, squash is great. It's a lot of fun. I haven't played in years, so I'm pretty sure my hand-eye coordination would be absolutely shot by now. You can practice tennis with a wall. Not in the same way though, not really. Like to a degree, yes, but you couldn't exactly hit like at full pelt, could you? Because then the ball would come like bouncing back to you way too fast. Whereas with squash, that's just how you play the game. Plus squash is super fast too. Gaming would help your hand-eye coordination? Not really. I mean, controlling a controller or using a controller is quite different to hitting a ball in reality. So sure, it might help with the coordination part, but I feel like I would probably still need some practice to get back up to the point where I could play squash again. What the heck is squash? Really? You don't know squash angle? It's good. It's a lot of fun. I mean, I like it. I played it for years. Okay, so it's a racket sport. Do you know racquetball? I'm gonna assume you don't know racquetball. Squash puts you inside usually a big square concrete court. Some of them will have like a glass back, but most of the squash courts that are out there is just like a big box. So you're in a big ol' square. And then there are two people who play, and you have to hit like this tiny little ball. It's about this big, about that big. Doesn't bounce all that much unless it's warm because it's a rubber ball. So you have to warm it up before you play if you want it to actually like react properly. You hit that against a concrete wall, and then your opponent has to hit it back, and then you have to hit it back, then your opponent hits it back, and that's squash. And there are like out of bounds areas in that square court too, so it's not like you can just like, it has to be hit against the front wall, by the way. It has to hit there in order to actually count. But yeah, you can't just like go hitting it wherever you want in the concrete, court. There are lines that indicate in bounds and out of bounds. Like tennis with the wall, kind of, but actually faster than tennis. I think squash is still like the fastest racket sport because that ball moves fast. Also, you have to wear, or at least it's advised that you wear eye protection too, because squash balls are very dangerous. They're quite dangerous. So yeah, you gotta be super careful. And yes, I have been hit with a squash ball before in the back multiple times because you're like you're on this like tiny square concrete court, and you have to sort of like change positions with your opponent and like rotate in and out, and yeah, you do inevitably kind of catch squash balls every so often. I wasn't scarred, I just ended up with some pretty gnarly bruises from it. I got hit in the face with a squash racket once too in a tournament. That was fun. So that's the other thing, right? So if you're too close to a player, you're supposed to like call for a let, right? So, and there are two rulings. So if you could have made the shot but the other person was in your way, then generally speaking they'll just let you replay the point, so that's a let. However, if the referee deems that like you could have won the shot or won the point with whatever shot that you're being stopped from making, then you get what's called a stroke, which the point goes to you. So there are like rules in place to stop you from like being hit with squash rackets on such a small in such a small space. On this one occasion, however, I actually had a really wild swing. My opponent, I think, hit me with a backswing because their backswing was way like larger than I had anticipated, and so I caught a squash racket to the face. So that was fun. They were super upset about it too. They were like, "Oh my god, I am so sorry." I think in actual fact it was my fault for being that close to him. But yeah, that makes it super exciting because you never know what's gonna happen. It's super dangerous. Oh, thank you, Joe. Thank you. Yeah, I did that yesterday. Did it make a loud smack? I think it hit my like eye protection off. It's like I was wearing a big visor, which most people do. I think it hit that off, so it, like you heard the crack from that. But otherwise, I don't think it made that big a noise. But yeah, I think my proto felt really bad about it. It's all about the thrill. Yeah, precisely. Added danger. You don't see that happening in tennis now, do you? Didn't think so. But yeah, that's what I used to play. I used to play squash. And I played that a ton when I was younger. Mostly because that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to, like... I went through, like, a phase of wanting to be, like, a musician. Like, a professional musician. And then I went through a phase of wanting to be a professional squash player. And then I also wanted to work in a zoo with elephants and seals. So I had some really interesting job aspirations when I was a kid. Yeah, it's danger tennis. I like that. I didn't play squash, I played danger tennis when I was younger. Is it Lion? Thank you for the follow, welcome. And I'm gonna say Nose as well. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the follow too. Lead singer? Oh no, not lead singer. I used to play piano and French horn. I would still play piano now if I had space for a piano, but I don't. But yeah, I used to want to play French horn specifically in the Melbourne Symphony Orchestra. That was my aspiration when I was about 15, I think. I think about 15. Yeah. And then I realized that maybe that was not the job prospect that I wanted to pursue. Ali rocking a guitar? Oh, if only. I play piano, but guitar would be a different beast entirely. Forgetting the saxophone? Oh, I have a saxophone. It's sitting next to me at the moment. I can't really play the saxophone though. Whereas I can play the French horn, and I can also play the piano. So those I can legitimately play. The saxophone's just more so for fun. I want to be a race car driver. I think that'd be fun, but I don't think I would ever like want to do something that risky. Because even when you're a really good race car driver, just stuff happens. I think that would like put me off the idea of being a race car driver. I'll quite happily play racing sims though, I like those. Yeah, Ghost, how good is the music, right? All my broken dreams at 31, I decided I didn't want to do that. Wait, to do that? Wait, what was this angle? Take an overhead smash to anywhere on the body and see if... What, tennis is all fun and games? Yeah, no, I imagine it's not. That would hurt too. That would hurt a lot. I'm always like really... I know obviously tennis players are professionals, I get it. But I would always be really worried in like doubles games. Because someone has to take the front of the court and someone has to take the back of the court. Right. And I would always be so worried being at the front of the court. I would have to like trust whoever was behind me so much to have like a tennis ball going like, or just like skimming like this close to my face. Also a tennis ball cannon. I mean, I don't exactly see tennis ball cannons all that often. It's not something that I see televised all that often. Just put a piano in a study. Oh, I wish there was a study. This is the closest we have to like a spare room here, and it's being occupied by like a spare bed which doesn't get used. And this is also the room that everyone just stores everything that doesn't really have a home. So yeah, this would be the only place for it, but there's a bed over there that is very much in the way. Everyone needs a tennis ball cannon. Is it now a required requirement, Moradin? My brain forgot what type of words I was trying to say for a second. I was like, require what? A requirement. Alright, let's try the turret. Oh, there's a spider down here? Ah, oh, dude. Okay, so I'm not the only one with spider bots. The actual legit spider has a spider bot. Is there only one? Because that guy was a boss not so long ago. Don't just get the little... Oh, got the little guys and they got us. Palermo stored inside there, so you're saying it doesn't have... Oh, so you're saying it doesn't have a home? Are you talking about in the cupboard? Tennis is really fun. Yeah, I like tennis. I'm no good at it. I can't serve to save me. And I think that's my, like, my years of playing squash working against me. Because in squash, you don't aim down to serve, you aim up to serve. And so I can't change, like my muscle memory tells me that if I'm aiming down, I'm doing it wrong. And I just can't bend my body that way. So I can't serve in tennis, but I did used to have a really mean backhand. Could use backhand shots, I can do that pretty well. Because backhand in squash is one-handed too. You don't do like that two-handed backhand that you do in tennis. So I've got a little bit of an advantage there. Do you have the neutron beam augment? I'm not sure. We can have a look though. We can definitely have a look. Oh, level up, nice. 21. I don't know what's max level though. I'm not sure what's actually counted as max level. Okay, Spiderbots, go to town. I really hope that we don't have another wave of these guys over the bridge. More wrist flicking as well, not so much. I mean, yes, you do flick your wrist, but a lot of the power also comes from your arm as well. So you can do little flick shots if you want, but I guess because the ball is lighter compared to tennis. Tennis, like, the ball is really heavy in comparison. Yeah, you have much more, or many more options compared to tennis too, because you can use like the side wall to bounce the ball off. You can like hit the ball off the back wall as well. Just as long as it hits the front wall, anything's totally okay. The one digital shotgun carried me through so much of the game. Is that the riot? The riot shotgun? Oh wait, no, because that's not digital damage, is it? I wonder if we have a digital one yet, because we haven't checked our loadout in a while. Yeah, see, that's physical damage. Fire. We don't have one. Huh. Yeah, I've only got the physical one, I think. The bit. Oh, the bit split is a pre-order bonus. Gotcha. Yeah, this is through Game Pass, so I didn't get a pre-order bonus. Hey, Ultraviolet, what's up? Wait, 100 is the level cap, really? You get more skill points than you need to max all of them? Ooh, we're still a fair way off then, if it's 100. It's a pretty decent way off. 21. Not even a quarter of the way there. Oh, there are more down here. Alright, I'm gonna drop that here. I'm also gonna drop the turret. And I'm gonna hope that that's an auto turret. Oh, it is, cool. Alright, that auto turret has to save us. Oh, the spiders came back though. Alright, so if we go... You know what? I didn't even think of this. I should have done this before. Because these guys are not humans, we shouldn't be using the Dominator. We should be using... Oh, which one is it? Assault rifle? The burst rifle. The Enforcer, I think it is. That burst rifle. I'm pretty sure. No, that's Mark 1. I thought we upgraded the other one. Dread, Chrome, Fist, Ballistic Shotgun. Maybe it is this one. It seems like it should be this one. I think this will work better for us because we're facing mechs instead. There's little spiders though. Chrome Puncher is energy? Yeah, I'm gonna try and use energy weapons against these guys because it worked pretty well last time. Oh, we're not gonna do well here. We're not gonna do well here at all. I was hoping that was gonna do it for us. Rain, enjoy the luck, dude. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a lovely end to your weekend or start to your week, one of those two. Had an extra 150 skill points at 100. Wait, are you already up to level 100 in this? Really? We have 6 skill points, I just realized. We should have probably been assigning those. Alright, let's go body battery. Because we figured out that we should have been probably investing in body battery a whole bunch. So that's up to 5 now. Weapon handling, sure. Aiming. Ooh. Full chrome. Yeah, full chrome. I guess it's because I upgraded aiming, right? And critical hit. There we go. Actually, I want to see what we look like now. Like, closer. Ooh, fancy. I don't like the whole, like, Borg side of our face, though. So shiny, I know. The robots are really tough in this game. Yeah, they're not super easy. But I like that. I like that. I don't know what's going to work out better for us. Ballistic shotgun, rocket launcher. I'm going to say the Enforcer is probably what we should still use. I think. I'm going to hope that it is. You know what? I'm also going to hack these too. I should have been doing that all along. Oh, it was like 1 second it took that guy. Jeez, these guys spawn behind us too. That makes it so difficult. I don't think that actually hit him. Nicest upgrade time I've ever had. Yeah, that was the Xbox achievement unlock sound, and specifically I think that was one of the rare achievement unlock sounds. For some reason, like it doesn't seem like many people have made it this far into this game. It's like only a small percentage of people have I think gotten past like the first couple of missions. Hey Running, what's up? They changed the achievement flag, so there are 2 different ones now. So if you've got a standard achievement, you'll hear just like stereotypical achievement noise. If it's a rare achievement, you get that like much shinier achievement noise, which I find so much more satisfying. It's a good achievement noise. Yeah, otherwise you just get the standard one. Turns out only the first and second stats don't change your looks. It could be a bug. Oh? Wait, so every upgrade will change your appearance? Because ours has been going back between like that sort of, I guess, full chrome appearance and just normal whenever I equip and unequip things, so I haven't been able to tell what is actually affecting it. I like the way we look to start off with though, like without all of the augments. Or without all of the like metal upgrades at the very least. It'd be cool if you could like unequip them, but I think that's kind of the way that we look now. I do like our new dodge too. I'm a big fan of that. That's super handy for us. I don't think this is gonna do much. Alright, so that's okay there. Oh, I didn't realize that was from a different enemy. Is that from one of the... Oh, it's from the mortars. Okay, that would make so much more sense. Alright, mortar, go away. Other mortar, go away. Yeah, I think we're okay now. A shiny noise? Yeah, the shiny noises are good though. I like the shiny noises. The diamond noise is great. Yeah, I think so too. Sounds like you've like achieved something really uncommon, which I think is the point too. Special achievement noise. I think there were superior components too. That was cool. If I can just get that turret from back here, that'd be great. The other one I can't get yet. Yeah, sure, I'll just eat the damage. Close enough. Oh, there are more of you guys! Jeez, there are a lot. The guys with the hammer, or the hammers, get rid of enemies, or like at least enemies to them, our allies, really quickly. Never bring a hammer to a gunfight. I mean, these guys do, and they tend to be okay with it. They survive it. Tiny, thank you for the follow, welcome. There we go, better. Sometimes the looks don't update till you change armor or something. Oh, okay, I didn't realize. I wonder if the way that we look now is actually the way that we're supposed to look. Because I have no idea. Oh, another one of these guys here. So you can play at that game. Oh no. There are 2 lots of spiders here. Because these guys were a mini-boss not too long ago. Ooh, wow, okay. Explosive spider is what got us there. Oh, watching and playing also, dude, nice! How are you enjoying it so far? I really love this. I wanted to play more of this over the weekend, but I was being good. I saved it for stream. I stopped myself from playing more. Hang on, is this just before the spiders? Are we back up to the start of this area again? I think we're back up to the start of this area. I still can't get over just how good this game looks too. Jeez, we need to upgrade this so badly. Remind me next time we're back, sort of in a central area, we need to upgrade our energy rifle, the burst rifle, because this is going to, I think, be instrumental in us taking out like non-human enemies from this point forward. The spider versus spider. We only had the little ones though. We only had mini spiders. Arcane, what's up? Thank you for the bits, dude. It's good to see. I'm doing really well. We're attempting to make it to the AGI core, which is in this lower area of the Ascent at the moment. We're back in the maintenance sector again. So hopefully going to try and access an AI core if we can. But yeah, it's been really good today. May have to level grind a bit and do all the side missions. Maybe. Maybe we will. Maybe we'll be able to get away with it. Who knows? Either way, like, even if we're dying sort of doing the main mission, we still keep leveling up regardless. You keep all of the progress, which makes us feel really satisfying to do too. So it never really feels like you're stuck, because you keep making like progressively getting further and further. So keep making progress. Oh, Ren, you're heading out. Have a nice night. I'll see you soon. Yeah, the side missions give more story too. Yeah, I can imagine they do. Oh, more of these. Okay, there you go, spiders. Alright, so they're down. Back this way. This seems like the worst put together like AI core too, because it's like you have to zigzag your way like back and forth around this place. Oh, I think this is back to the spiders again. Nice. Oh, I think he just shot some missiles off to us too. Alright. So our spiders take care of the little spiders. We just have to worry about the big guy now, I think. Oh, fire spider. Have to try keeping him in view of that turret. That turret I think is going to distract him too, which is going to be good for us. Jeez, that doesn't do much. Oh yeah, that really doesn't do much at all. Oh, serious? Ah, the little spider dudes are really dangerous here too. Hey Celtic, good to see you. Argonaut, what's up too? Hope you're having a nice end to your week. Or start to your week. You know what I mean, one of those two. Liking the lore so far, reminds me of Final Fantasy VII. Oh really? I'm at level 17, the game looks beautiful. How, yeah, incredibly small the like dev team was. Yeah, it was like 12 people or something like that. Absolutely ridiculous when you think about it. Let's actually switch back to our... Oh, you know what? Maybe not, that's 640. I was gonna say maybe the Dominator, because of the fire rate. Maybe not. I'm gonna try it. But I feel like the other one was probably the better choice. I need more critical hits though. More critical hits would be great. I do think this probably staggers a little bit better though. Because it seems like these guys are being knocked back a little bit more consistently. Don't want to get hit by that if we can avoid it. We have one of these. Okay, he's gone too. Nothing but nuts and bolts. It's still Monday, unfortunately. What's unfortunate about that, though? It's a start to a new week, Celtic. That's an exciting thing. Did you eat lots of ice cream cake yesterday? I didn't get any. I haven't bought the cake yet. So I think I'm gonna get that, like, later this week, like whenever I go down to a supermarket. I was thinking about, like, maybe taking a trip down to get some, but I decided not to, so I'm gonna wait until I need to go and restock at the supermarket and then get something, or like get ingredients for that that cheesecake, because I'm still really craving that like chocolate baked cheesecake, but like frozen baked cheesecake. I'm really craving that still after we were talking about that on Friday. So I think that's what I'm gonna aim to make myself later this week. Oh, our health is not looking good. I don't know what there we go. Okay, spiders, go do your thing. Is he gone? Oh, he's gone. Okay. We need help so badly, though. Do you play Monster Hunter World? Yeah, we used to, cause a whole bunch. We played about 550 hours of that on stream, I think, roughly. Haven't played World in quite a while, though. Very hard to practice. We switched to Rise for a bit when that came out, but haven't gone back to World yet. Yeah, cheesecake is the best, right? This was a baked chocolate cheesecake that I had last year, and my housemates and I ended up freezing it because we didn't want them to like go bad because we'd made too many, or they had made too many, and it turns out that like having them frozen was so much better. So tasty. Didn't know a top-down shooter could look so next-gen, but this game is, yeah, it's gorgeous. This isn't even like the half of it, Jelly. Seriously. This is not the half of it. It's beautiful here, but wait until you see some of like the sections of the game where the camera angle changes. So it'll tilt up so you can see more of like a contextual shot of the background. And at those points, it's just super special, not only because you don't get to see it that often, but because of just the sheer amount of detail that has been crammed into this beautiful game. It is so impressive. But yeah, on PC, I'm pretty sure this is relatively demanding too. I think it needs like a 2070 as recommended. Oh, Celtic, thank you. Thank you. You had a really good day yesterday, dude. Oh, got it. All that squash talk got me wondering, is it squash or handball that's the palm size? Wait, has palm size harder blue or black rubber balls? That's a racquetball. Picked up a dozen of those things years ago and have no idea what sport they're for. I know they make great back massager when stuck to a fabric tube though. Yeah, that's racquetball. So racquetball is played on a squash court. The rackets themselves are smaller and shorter than a squash racket, because squash rackets are like elongated tennis rackets essentially. Racquetball rackets have a really small and short like handle and a much wider sort of like head area. And yeah, the balls are, they're not exactly harder, but they're much larger and they bounce much more than squash balls do. The Sparks physics? Yeah, right. There's always so much going on, like there are just like half a dozen particle effects going on at any one time. It's so impressive. Not doing a good job of showing it off properly here because I'm not surviving, but oh. There are some really cool parts where you're surrounded by like electricity, like over here. Oh no, we shouldn't go over there. And there are like, there's arcing electricity everywhere, there are sparks flying every which way. It's very impressive. Yeah, the area is so blue, right? I haven't beaten Fatalis, no. I haven't actually played it since Fatalis got released, so I have not quite overcome that obstacle just yet. So yeah, I'm super behind with Monster Hunter in general. Okay, so that's down. Should not stand in the way of that. Okay, that's gone too. That's gone too. I still can't tell whether this is better or whether the... I think it was not the Enforcer, was it? Yeah, the Enforcer. The Enforcer is better. I can't tell which one's better. Heading home, thanks for making the workday afternoon fun and full of explosions. There are many more explosions where these came from too. Carrie, have a nice afternoon, dude. I'll catch you soon. You haven't been... You missed the best part. Wait, who is that, Eddie? I don't know who that is. I'm gonna assume not, if you're talking about like something that happens in the Ascent, where I think about 3/4 of the way through at the moment. But yeah, we've still got a bunch of the game left to go. Okay, water's down. Second water's down. Jeez, these guys with the hammers. Oh, I didn't get him. Curved over the top. See, those burst rifles, like the burst rifle is doing so little to this guy. Oh, Fadius Fatalis. Oh, I thought you were talking about the Ascent. I was like, I don't know who that is. I'm not sure. But yeah, no, I haven't beaten Fatalis. Replaying Dead Space 1 for the first time in over 10 years. You get super scared every time you play it. Did you play it? You're a horror fan? I haven't played it yet. At least I don't think I played it through the entire way through. At the very least, I might have played like a little bit of it, but that's about it. I do have it installed though, because we have to figure out what horror game we're going to play later on this month, because we need to play a horror game. Dead Space has been mentioned a whole bunch, and so I've got it downloaded on this Xbox, like almost ready to go. So that is a possibility for sure. Oh, I was really hoping that was going to curve around. It doesn't. Not quite anyway. There we go, it's much better. It's super scary, there's whispering everywhere you go. I don't think I like that. I don't like that. I don't want to hear like a horror game whispering like sweet nothings into my ear. That's not what I want. It's aged very well. The one thing that was really tough about setting up Dead Space though, is that the game goes from being really loud to really quiet, and so I had to try and find like a good audio level that would suit like both situations, so you guys could like hear it when it's quiet but then not be deafened when it's super loud as well. Okay, I'm gonna try and be smart here. I'm not gonna aggro both of those spiders at the one time, which is what I did the first time, which is a bad call on my part. Oh, it wasn't good. Not ideal. I'm just gonna keep backing away here and dropping some spiders down if I don't. Yeah, I don't mind if I do that. Jeez, look at how much damage he's gonna take. Here you go. Have a turret. No, I don't want to go that way. I want the turret to distract the spider. I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, I am in dire need of a new weapon at the moment. Or at least an upgraded weapon. Okay, we're not gonna get hit by the little guys. The little guys are dangerous. Oh, he's so close to being down too. He's not far off. Oh, is he scurrying back? I don't want him to regen his health though. I don't think I want to let him get like out of... Oh, is he healing? Oh, dude, he's healing. No. We got too far away from him and he healed. The soundtrack demands that you win this. Alright. I'm doing my best. Doing my best here. Our health is not looking good though. It's not looking promising for us at the moment. Come on. I can't believe he healed. We were so close to take him out. He's just like, no, no, not happening. Not happening. Josh, thank you so much for the other bits. Thank you, thank you. That's a lot of them. Zero, what's going on? Nice to see you. Okay, spiders, got him. Okay, so he can't shoot us from a distance. I really hope he drops health though. My gosh, I hope he drops health. Don't scurry away now. He didn't drop health. I can't go in while there's fire, I don't think. Knuckle, thank you for the follow, welcome. There wasn't health there. Okay, I got whatever he had though. Advanced components. I very badly need health right now, just so you guys know. The soundtrack power wins. That was only one of them though. There are two. That was only one. He used his Estus, right? Rigged? Yeah, I think so too. Can't go wrong with any of the Resident Evil games either. Village, yeah, Village was fantastic. We played that a couple months ago. I haven't got all the achievements in it yet, but I really want to try and aim for a lot of them if I can, because I had such a good time playing it. Love to use sound alerts to jump scare people. It's my thing. I love it. I'm a jack like that. I refuse to scare people if they play... Wait, they play the Dead Space games? Wait, because Dead Space is way too creepy as it is? Is that why? So you're like, no, I'll give them a pass. They deserve this. I really wish I could set up... Oh, thank God we made it. I really wish we could set up, like, scare alerts on stream here. Oh, hey! Help? Free candy? Oh my gosh, I needed that so badly. I needed those so badly, I wasn't even trying to hack it. I don't know whether I could set up sound alerts though because I don't have the audio coming through my headphones. It's just through the PC speakers. Could you lure the enemy onto this bridge then retract the bridge? I don't know. I haven't tried that. It's okay, we're supposed to go to the cognitive core here anyway, so I'm just going to ignore that other enemy. I'll just pretend like we don't have to worry about them. Oh, I just tuned in. Johnny, what's going on? Hope you're having a good day. Stream quality is crispy. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Crispy 720. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. If you think this is rigged, just wait for the last boss fight.
Standing inside a fully sentient mind flesh.
Cool.
Do you feel awe?
I do. I wish you'd stop calling us flesh, but yes. Yes. I do feel awe. We are inside. We're inhabiting an AI's mind at the moment. It's kind of creepy. I can't help but notice that there are a lot of hallways here. This seems like a boss fight area, and I don't know whether I'm going to be prepared for this. Oh, hey. You know the spider we just faced before? Well, there's one back here. Oh, we're supposed to go this way. What if I just, like, forget about him? You know what? I'm gonna throw that out there. I'm gonna throw that turret out there. Okay, turret's helping us. I'm a fan of the turret. Oh wait! Oh, the turret got him? Oh, that was much easier. Yeah, good guy turret. The lead up to this is a wave boss fight. Oh wait, this lead up, as in this fight here? Is this the last fight? This can't be the last fight in the game, can it? Doesn't feel like it's like the final mission. Josh, thank you for the bits too. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's probably a nice sharp 720 to 1080 and 600 kilobits a second, which doesn't look great. Looks a bit average. I think it also depends on the encoder that the broadcast is using too, because depending on the different encoders, like some which are more resource heavy than others, you'll get different results. Some being slightly crispier, slightly better than others. Oh, it's not the last fight, okay. Alright, reboot. Let's do the thing. Oh hey, 130 in Massachusetts, nice.
Hey,
Jesus,
got multiple
330.
red-eye slavery killers converging on your paws.
Oh,
Looks
great.
like a volatile mix of OV flatliners and CGTs.
We're facing assaults on all our positions. We'll send backup if we can, but don't expect it.
At least, like, they're kind of being nice about it. She's not just treating us as expendable. She's like, oh yeah, maybe we'll send backup if you're lucky. Oh, there's a lot of people. I think I should use the shotgun here. It's probably better against people. Ooh. Hello. Goodbye. More health, please. Oh, too many people. There are a lot of people coming in here. Jeez. Hope that turret positioning was okay. Oh. I need the turret to protect us for a second. Okay, good guy turret, although I still need help. Good guy turret, protect us. Good guy turret, protect us. Good guy turret did not protect us. The rockets, oh yeah, I didn't have them. I didn't have them. At least I don't think I did at the end there, because I just used them. Alright, we should change back to the other weapon, the Dominator, because it's people. I think this will work better. I also really want to change from this to maybe actually the hydraulic slam again, because that was really handy to have. The missiles are okay, but the hydraulic slam, like, quite literally just, like, propels people outside of their own bodies. So I'll take that. Do we have any other modules? Only Vital Signs and the Javelin Dash. And I think I'm gonna bring back the Rejuvenation Field. I like the turret, but the Rejuvenation Field kept us alive, so I'm always gonna be a fan of that, I think. The Leap? Nah, it's not gonna help us. Leap's not gonna help us here. You're getting closer yet? I say at least 1.5 more streams depending on stalling. Okay, well let's just factor in a lot of stalling. Then how much longer would you say? Jeez, have we seriously been live for like 2.5 hours? I need to go stretch my legs. Should go do that. We'll do that after this fight though. Or maybe after this attempt. Just so that I get on top of stretches. I'll be good. I'll be good. Leaves an area of effect. But then I wouldn't be able to have my hydraulic punch. I like my hydraulic punch. It propels people outside their bodies. Yeah, I do still need to stretch him, right? It's true.
Red-eye killers converging on your pause. Looks like a volatile mix of OV flatliners and CGTs.
We're facing assaults on all our positions. We'll
Alright.
send backup if we can, but don't expect it.
I'm gonna use spider bots as much as possible here. And the hydraulic punch, I think, or the hydraulic slam on some of the bigger enemies. Oh gosh, I need to not be outside of cover. I need to stay behind cover. Oh, there's health over there too. Alright, I'm gonna take this health. Thank you very much. Ooh, another weapon. Yes, please. Don't know what they dropped, but it's something. Spider bots. Yes, please. I don't have a chance to use the spider bots though. Or sorry, the hydraulic punch, because I keep using the spider bots. Okay, health's still looking okay. We don't quite have it. Oh no. We don't quite have our health grenade back up just yet either. There you go. We got health for that too. Oh, they're coming from every direction as well. Okay, we're like halfway through this. And we're not doing too badly. I wanna say. Oh great, there are more. There are a lot more. I'm gonna go to the opposite side here. Jeez, this place is huge. I didn't realize it was so big. Oh, okay, we're still okay. We're still doing alright. Spider bots, go to town. Go to town. Hey, Eucalyptus, what's up? Nice to see you, dude. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Save me. No, they're coming from behind us. We're doing so good, too. Oh, we're doing so great. Until that point. I was hoping that would replenish our health faster than we were losing it. The music, good, yeah? It's not too loud, right? Yeah, surrounded, I know, I know. Save yourself. Yeah, it's on PC, yeah. So Argonaut, if you have Game Pass on PC, it's on there. If you have Steam, it's also on Steam. Yeah. Found it easiest to jam myself in the top corner and use spider bots and turrets. Yeah, I put myself in a bad position there. I was quite aware of that. As soon as I dropped the health, that's when more enemies start to spawn behind us. Oh, it's a tad loud, okay. The music goes a little bit up and down in this, so I have to kind of like adjust it as we go. Steam, yeah, it is on Steam. Plus Steam has RTX support, I'm pretty sure at the moment, whereas I don't think the Game Pass version does. I think? How can we cope with 3 more streams of Cyberpunk? In the best way possible. Clearly.
Hey, you got multiple red-eye slavery killers converging on your pause. Looks like a volatile mix of OV flatliners and CGTs.
We're facing assaults on all our positions.
Okay, I'm gonna try and take these guys
We'll
out
back up if
to
we
start
can,
off
but don't
with.
expect it.
I'm gonna try and get on top of them. Because that's what got us through the last fight, I think. Was just straight up taking these guys out as soon as they appeared. That's not good. Well, they were more than anticipated. I'm just gonna go over here. Over here, thanks. Yep, all the way over here. In the corner. This is my life now. Spider-bots, save me. Save me, Spider-bots, thank you. I just have to hope that the Spider-bots regen faster than these guys appear. That's a bit better. I'll get all these. I'll get my health. There's some more health over here. Okay, we're not looking too bad. First try, let's go. Alright, I'm ready, I'm ready. I need those spider bots back though. This would be the perfect place for, there we go, spider bots. For that health grenade too. Oh hey! It is the perfect place for that. As long as these guys don't get inside the radius. Because then I think these guys will heal too. Oh, great. Okay, we lost it, we lost it. Okay, he's down. Oh, come on, spiders. Come on, spider bots. Spider bots, go. Go, spider bots. Needs to go down further. There we go, that's better. Alright, back in a better position now, I think. Okay, crouching here. I'm just gonna bide my time. What happened to a stretch? I'm about to go stretch. We got 1 minute and 14 seconds to survive here. Try and do my best to survive in amongst just all of these enemies. I need spider bots. I need spider bots. I'm not getting spider bots. Oh no! I'm not getting spider bots. There we go. Spider bots. Go, 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 go. Running away, running away, running away, running away, running away, running away. Spider bots, you are one heart. I need to go and give them back up there, don't I? Yeah, I do. Oh, great. Our grenade's almost back up again though. That's good. Oh. Oh, dude, we're doing so well too. 26 seconds. 26 seconds. Hey, Minnick, how's it going? Oh, doing so well. Nothing like commanding a legion of spiders. I need more spiders though. More spider legions, please. And thank you. I'd be a fan of that. Many more spiders. So close yet so far. I know. 26 seconds, dude. It's all we needed. Watched someone play at the beginning of this on 3090 with RTX on. It looked really nice. The frame rate was... Wait, not okay, really? On a 3090? Is it really that demanding? They must have had like all the bells and whistles turned on. But even still, I would have thought it'd be okay on something that powerful. No points to spend, I don't think. Yeah, no points to spend. 0 points. But we're close to getting some more. Look at that. Ooh, not far away. You can get more with higher stats. Yeah, you guys are saying the body battery, right? This determines max energy capacity associated with biometrics attribute. The fancy chrome doesn't run on just happy thoughts and recycled air. You'll need to stay energized if you hope to stay functional. This one. So hopefully that gives us more spiders. Used to be a bug with, yeah, DirectX 12, yeah. I don't know whether they've patched that now, but yeah, that was a problem I think last week. I'll make sure later. I think it was a CPU thing. It was whenever he was near a lot of NPCs or mobs. Oh, weird. Yeah, that's super weird. Yeah, maybe armor. I can't upgrade the armor, but I can see what we have. That's better. This one's better. 45. I think we've only picked that up recently too. Let's look at our torso. Oh, hang on. This one. 56. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, that one's better. Let's go. Trousers. 45. We're, ooh, 55. 55. Propulsion pants. Yeah, okay, that's better. So we have a slightly better loadout now. We're really starting to look the part now, hey. Mine's been flawless on Game Pass. You're using a 10700K. Could have been a bug too. Yeah, maybe. It might have been. Have a 3080 and for me the only issues are Game Pass bug related? That's really weird then. Yeah, it must have been system specific. Whatever it might have been, yeah. Maybe it was an issue too before the update came out, so maybe it was DirectX related. It became silky smooth as soon as they, changed to DirectX 11, but then of course no RTX, yeah. It might have just been the DirectX thing then, because that was an issue last week sometime, yeah. The issue with the invisible headgear isn't just me there. I think I could switch it on and off. There we go. We look ridiculous now though. But yeah, you can toggle it. Ta-da! Yeah. I like it without it. But I assume we still get the buffs from it because we're still, like, technically wearing it. But yeah, looks pretty good. I wish we didn't have so much chrome on, like, that side of our face, though. The chrome around here, like, super creepy. Hey, Kringle, what's up? For me, it doesn't show up in the game. That's super weird. Oh, now it's back on again. Want to turn my helmet off. Helmet off, thanks. I said helmet off, thanks. No, I broke it. Toggle headgear. Well, we have a helmet now. This is our life now. Helmet says no. Yeah, helmet is like, you either wear this and you get the protection, or and you just have to deal with the looks of it, or you don't wear it and you don't get the protection, but you get to see your nice hair. It can be a bit buggy. Yeah, I have noticed that, but we have been able to cycle them on and off before. There's some seriously heavy-duty pants. I hope they protect us, though. I hope they protect us. Alright, guys, I'm gonna hop up and stretch my legs because it's been like 2.5 hours and I'm trying to be responsible, even though that's not being responsible. Is it your birthday? Happy birthday! It was yesterday, Rhodey! Yeah, yesterday was like legit my birthday. So you guys were accurate the one day of the year when you guys can be accurate, you're accurate. It also kind of was today a little bit because if you're in the States it was still the 8th, but yeah, it was a good day. Just saw Lumine's remasters on PC. Oh, nice! I saw that Katamari Damacy Reroll got added to Game Pass over the past week, so I downloaded that on Saturday. I played a bit of it. I love that game so much. I love Katamari. Wyvern, what's going on? Nice to see you. You're a year wiser. You should know better now. Oh no. The wisdom is a lie. Wisdom is always a lie. You're getting old, Al. You need to stretch those legs. I do, like, actually need to stretch the legs. PS2 Classic? Yeah. Katamari I've always been a big fan of, so. And I've had Reroll for ages just on Switch, and I haven't opened it yet, because of course I haven't. So this was like a nice convenient excuse for me to play it. Samurai, thank you for the follow too, welcome. That's no helmet, that's a head crab. It could be Half-Life, maybe this is Half-Life 3, who knows? Who knows? Not gonna stay awake and you can't make me. Edge, it's nice to see. You should go get some rest though, but it's really late, you should get some sleep. Happy birthday. Oh, Samurai, thank you. Yeah, it was really good. It was a very low-key day yesterday, but had some good food, and that's like, I don't know, that was a pretty good day for me. As long as I have good food, it's a good day. So yeah, it was a pretty good birthday. I know, Edge, I'm getting old now. Getting too old. Getting too wise. Too much wisdom. Okay, I'm gonna try. Hey, what if I unequip it, and then equip it, and then toggle it off? Dang it! I broke it. Don't say Half-Life 3, Ali. Don't give me hope. Okay, it's not Half-Life 3. How about that? Perfect. I'm not jinxing it now. What level? I think we're like 21? Yeah, 21 at the moment. Ta-da! I want to take off our helmet, but it's not removing itself now. What if I... Okay, hang on. What if I do this, right? Okay, helmet's gone. Now what if I go back and I'm just like, oh hey, I'd really like to wear this helmet, but get rid of this. Dang it! Well, we have a helmet now. You don't get wise until your hair turns grey. That started happening like 3 years ago, Edge. Am I already wise then? I got plenty of greys. They're just hidden under here. They're all under there, and that's supposedly where you start greying first, because they're some of the first hairs that you get. So yeah. Does that imply that I'm already wise? Game will not let you go helmetless. I know I broke it. Broke it. It's sad. Now we have to just embrace our helmet. I saw that GG Easy's launched a new shirt. It looks really good. Wait, have they really? I didn't realize GG had shirts. Cool. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Change to other headgear, then leave the menu? Alright, let's see. Hang on. Leave the menu. Okay, so that's okay. Now you have to go armor. And now we have to go armor. Toggle headgear. Well, it's stuck now. It does look like Mega Man's, right? I was just thinking that. Josh, thank you for the bits again. Thank you, thank you. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna hop up and stretch my legs. I'm gonna leave you to this very calm AI core, just area in general. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, but feel free to post notes over here. Give me a couple minutes. I will be right back. Someone put super glue in her helmet? Yeah, I know, right? This is our life now. Toggle to be on the other headgear? Eh, it's okay. It doesn't really bother me that much. Helmet equals safety first. Yeah, it's a haunted helmet now. It has to be. Alright, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back, guys. And yeah, emotes over here. Won't be too long. Won't be too long at all. And then we're going to defeat that thing. Well, and by thing I mean not the AI core. We're going to defeat the waves of enemies and survive that extra 26 seconds that we needed to survive, that we didn't survive before. I'll be right back, guys. My gosh, it's so quiet in here. Just realized I left you guys with like no background music, and I've usually been doing that, like finding somewhere in this game where there's like at least some sort of like ambient music, and there's just not that here, so it's all quiet. It's all peaceful. I'm gonna have some more of my very cold tea. Look how cute this mug is though. It's got like little doggers. Cute little doggers, like little pugs. Dressed up as like little food. He's really cute. Welcome back, thank you. I hear plenty of music. Oh yes, the music of just... I just hear computers. I hear computer noises. Robert, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hey Golda, what's up? He left us with eternal... Enteral. I left you with enteral silence. I got so bored. Must not joke about cute doggo mug. Not today. He's look at this one. Hey, he's dressed up as little sushi. He's dressed up like he's in a little like... Hey, that's a fish. Oh no, he's in like a little turkey leg. Sorry, it's not fish. It's a turkey leg. He's in a taco. He's got pizza on his head. He's a little soda. He's a little burrito on this one. What's the top one? I don't know what the top one is. He's almost like a little flan. Not coffee, no, it's jasmine tea. Can't really see it in here anymore, but it's in there. It's in there. Mmm. So fun to see an alley ride again. Oh gosh, were you guys riding while I was gone? It wasn't so bad. Oh, look at all the emotes. Oh, there are so many. There are so many emotes. Little shark fins, they're really cute too. Hey, is that one of Pix's? Does Pix have shark emotes? What? They are! I didn't realize that! McCausland! Dude! Thank you so much for gifting a tier 3 sub! To Ishida! Ishida! Enjoy the emotes! McCausland, thank you so much! Thank you, thank you! Tier 3, dude, thank you so much! Sean, thank you for the follow too. Welcome, welcome. A puppy crepe. I don't think there's a crepe in this. He's like a little burrito here. He's like a little burrito in a tortilla. Look at that. It's all cute. It's all wrapped up. There is a version of this though where like it's all sweets. These are all like savory foods instead. Alex says everything is bigger in Texas and it's huge. I miss Texas. I miss Texas a lot. I see a puggeroni pizza. Oh yeah, he's in a little pizza box. So he's got like a pizza on his head. It's really cute. I really like it. It's my housemate's mug because they really like puggers. Hey Josh, happy birthday for yesterday, dude. How was it? Did you get up to much exciting stuff? Hope you had a really good day. Also, this is kind of related to the doggo thing. I fell in love with a dog yesterday. I tried to convince my housemates that we should all adopt him. He's so cute. I fell in love with him so quickly. I swear I was just looking on the pet rescue site. Miles right now, Chai disappointed. Miles would love a friend. He would love a friend. But this guy, his name is Harper. He's a red male border collie. He's so cute. He's 5 years old. And he needs to be adopted. And I love him so much. He's so cute. He's apparently really good with other doggos. Like, he loves playing with doggos. He chases horses, but he's okay with chickens. And that's pretty normal for a border collie. Miles is never really worried about chasing little things. He likes chasing big things. It's always been that way. I have a border collie. Yeah, so do I. At least, like, he doesn't live here, but my doggo Miles is a border collie. He is the best border collie. I love him so much. He's so cute. He's, oh gosh, how old is he turning this year? He's turning 15 this year in September. So he an old doggo. He a senior border collie.
You got multiple red-eye slavery killers converging on your paws. Looks like a
Belated
Belated
volatile
happy
mix of
birthday,
OV
glad to have
flatliners
found
and
your stream one
CGTs.
random morning
We're
and
basing
hope you
assaults
had a
on all
fantastic
oppositions.
one. Ali love
We'll
Ashi
send back up
cute.
if we can, but don't expect it.
Ornaments. Thank you so much for the 19 months, dude. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for the birthday wishes too. It was a really good day yesterday. It was super good. Yeah, I totally fell in love with the doggo yesterday. I'm still gonna work on my housemates. Just be like, hey, you guys totally would like to adopt a doggo, right? CT, thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you. And Max, thank you so much for gifting us sub to... Is it Orland? Orland? Enjoy the birds, Max. Thank you so much. Thank you. This is the strat you use for the fight. Just like, don't move from here. Oh wait, hang on, I need to be ducking down some. That probably help. More ducking down, less not ducking down. Oh great, it's gonna try and... You know what? Spider bots for you. You get spider friends. They're your favorite. We almost have our health grenade back up too. Okay, he's down. We really need to upgrade everything. A lot more than what we have at the moment. Josh, thank you so much for the bits too. Thank you. Well, starts with just looking, and then before you know it, you have a bed full of pets. Yep. Funnily enough, I messaged my sister about that one doggo, and I was like, oh my god, I just fell in love with the cutest little doggo. Like, I can't adopt him, but can you adopt him? And she messaged back immediately. She's like, oh hey, funny story. I actually was looking at that dog like yesterday. So my sister, I think, is she fosters cats, but she really likes the idea of having a doggo friend too. So I think she's been looking out for a doggo that needs a home. And yeah, she's like, this doggo, really cute. But I don't think she can adopt him. But she was of the same mind as me. She really wanted to. Are we still okay? Yeah, we're still alright. Oh, dude, I just dropped the grenade too. Oh, the healed. Oh, we're doing so well. We're doing so well. Rita, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Powerguard, welcome back as well. Is this much easier than the final boss? Okay, we just have to power level up until the final boss. Yeah, the music's pumping, right? Is it too loud? Because I can turn it down if it's still too much. A bed full of pets and a kitchen floor lined with pet balls, yeah. The one thing that stopped my sister, I think, from like inquiring was because he's a border collie. Border collies most border collies are pretty like chill. And like if they've grown up around smaller animals, they're okay with like cats, right, for instance. However, the listing didn't, I think, specifically say that he was okay with cats, and because my sister fosters cats, she was like, yeah, maybe not. Because a lot of border collies are totally fine with cats. Some will like absolutely terrorize them if they try and chase them consistently. It's perfect? Okay, good. Blame the helmet? Alright, I blame the helmet for us not successfully finishing this this wave of enemies, or these waves of enemies. That was anticlimactic. I know.
Hey,
I thought we were gonna be okay there too.
Looks like a volatile mix of
Yeah,
OV
that kid I do know.
flatliners
I do
and
know.
CGTs.
We're facing assaults on all our positions. We'll send back up if we can, but don't expect it.
Okay, spider bots. We need some sort of other effective skill to use back here. You know what? Because we're not using the punch, I think... Was it the... Yeah, life transfer. Let's try life transfer, actually. That might help us out. I'm not sure how quickly it charges, but that should help keep us alive, hopefully. No helmet hair. No, we totally have helmet hair under this. We totally do. Today's the second time I streamed and I already had... Wait, bots spamming? Really? You're having problems with bots? Seriously? That's no fun. I hope they disappear. This bots are no fun whatsoever. We need that grenade so badly. Or health pickups. I would not be upset with health pickups. I really want to go and get this though. Oh, no I don't. No I don't. No I don't. Oh, that was totally a mistake. That was totally a mistake. Oh, dude. Yep. I did not think that was gonna do it. Roy! Thank you for gifting that sub to Josh as well. Josh, enjoy the emotes. Welcome back for a whole heckin' year, dude. Roy, thank you so much. Do you have a health bar? I do. I'm hiding it though. It is behind here? I'm still hiding it. At this side. Oh yeah, there you go, there you go. That is my health bar, right, like here? Here. That's my health bar. Like there's 3 lines. I just can't sit anywhere else, so you're gonna have to just imagine the health bar behind me. Sneaky health bar, it is, it is. Why are you hiding the health bar? Trying to hide things. No, I'm being sneaky, Eric. Being super sneaky. That's why you guys think I'm a much better gamer than I actually am. It's all an illusion. Oh, hang on, I should probably plug this back in too. Maybe it's also because when I'm hiding the health bar, it can't be stressful for you guys. Because it's like, even if I have 1 sliver of health left, you might think I have a whole health bar's worth of health left. So, maybe it's going to be less stressful for you guys to watch. There you go. Perfect. I figured it out. Yeah, right. Let's keep it with the 2 skills that we have at the moment. Oh, Simon, thank you. Thank you. It was a pretty good day yesterday.
Hey, you got multiple
I still gotta go
red-eye
get myself
flat
a
regulars
birthday
converging
cake though, an
on your
ice cream
boss.
cake
Looks
or
like a
cheesecake or
volatile
something.
OV flatliners and CGTs.
We're facing assaults on all our positions. We'll send backup if we can, but don't expect it.
Oh wait, wrong weapon. There we go. That would probably help. I was aiming in the wrong direction there for a sec. Okay, so spider bots are out. If we get surrounded by people, I'm just gonna drop that, like, life transfer. Your mom made you a baked New York cheesecake? Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds really good. Oh, I want cheesecake so badly. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I am stuck. We're getting some health from these guys, but not much. I can't believe there's a... Jeez, one of these guys here already. Okay, that actually did help us with the life transfer. Oh, I'm gonna miss out on the bounty though. Yeah, I'm gonna miss out on the bounty. Spider bots, come on, recharge for me. I hate the spider bots so badly. It'd help if I was slightly more accurate here. My accuracy really needs an improvement, or could do with an improvement. What? I like aiming for these guys up on the top of the stairs because they can't get us. Probably shouldn't have dropped those spider bots yet. Although there are a fair number of enemies coming our way. Maybe not as premature as I thought it might be. Come on, guy over here. Our health's still looking okay, so I haven't dropped the health just yet. I'm gonna probably drop that when we hit like 2 bars of health. Alright, we're still looking alright. We're still looking okay. This is the time. Oh, I don't know. You say it's the time, but then like we get a wave of enemies like this, and then it can very quickly not be the time. Still looking okay. Still looking alright for now. Yeah. Almost time to drop that health grenade. Almost. Come on, spider bots. Spider bots, spider bots. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no, spider bots. Spider bots. Save me. Save me. Save me, spider bots. Whew, okay, okay. That's gonna siphon some of the health there, and some of their health. Alright, more spider bots, please. Oh, great. 14 seconds. Oh, we have... let me run, let me run, let me run, let me run, let me run. Hiding, 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 hiding. I was not prepared for this. All bow. I would like to escape here, please. Can I escape? Am I allowed to escape? Oh, what's the bet I'm gonna die here? I have to be so careful. Careful, 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 careful. Oh no. Okay, we're still alright. We're still alright. Spiderbots, come on, Spiderbots. Come on. Is this actually the time? Spiderbots? We have
Excellent
Spiderbots.
work, operative. Now get back up here. It's Q&A time.
Okay. Okay. You're alright. Return to the Ascent group. Okay. I'm gonna get all of my like spoils. We're still fine. We're okay. We made it. Just got back from In-N-Out. Oh, you lucky thing. I haven't had In-N-Out in years. Ugh. If only I could have In-N-Out. Delicious burgers. And really good pink lemonade, actually. Only 28 hours left. Wait, what's only 28 hours left? Itachi? What? What? Something's only 28 hours left? Old Bow sounds very menacing. I think it's supposed to. That AI is like in awe of this like AI core here. Like the one that's attached to us that keeps calling us flesh really likes this AI core for some reason. Great job. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Good to see you as always. Hope you're doing well. Well done, dude, I am. Having a really good day. I was hoping that was going to be health. Are you health? You're not health. That's just charge for our grenade, I think. You know what? I'm gonna just drop this for a second, just in case. Just in case bad things happen. Oh, to your 31-hour stream. Oh, I see. You're 3 hours into your 31-hour stream. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Ray, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. You live next to 3 In-N-Outs? Oh, I live many, many kilometers away from the closest In-N-Out. I live, I think, probably about a 14-hour flight away from the closest In-N-Out, because I feel like that's probably in Los Angeles. Chai's gonna have a long night. I love this game. Yeah, Wraith, me too. Me too. We're, I think, about 3/4 of the way through at the moment. We're about to head back up to the Ascent group headquarters, which I think are like 2 floors above us, or like 2 areas above us, because we're still down in maintenance at the moment. Oh, hey! Can I open? Oh, I can't open those. I thought they were like floor lockers. Never mind. But yeah, this is the second time we've been down in this AGI core. And we've been up to the Pinnacle once so far. In-N-Out's terrible? No, I like it. I like In-N-Out. Their burgers are like straightforward, but they're really good straightforward. I prefer Five Guys, and it's really exciting actually because Five Guys is getting an Australian restaurant, or like a couple of Australian restaurants. They're supposed to be rolling out like later this year, but I'm not sure if it's going to actually happen because of the pandemic, obviously. But the plan is to open Five Guys in Australia, and I'm so excited for that because I love Five Guys. Burgers are so good. I just really hope they have the same post-mix machines.
Your access now includes an executive elevator which can take you directly from the sub-levels to the Pinnacle.
Ooh.
No need to thank us.
Thank you. No need to, but I am appreciative of that. Yeah, I really hope they have one of those cool, like, drink vending machines. Or, like, the post-mix self-serve machines that are, like, a million different flavors. I love those. And we don't have those here in Australia. Which state is Five Guys opening? I think there's one opening in New South Wales and one in Victoria. The New South Wales one, the one in Sydney, I'm pretty sure it was Sydney. That's supposed to be opening first, I believe, and then Melbourne was supposedly much later this year. We've got a Five Guys right next to a Pie Guys? What is a Pie Guys? Do they sell pies? Is it just pies? That'd be kind of cool. Fast food pies, I'd be down with that. Oh, it's a pizza place. I thought you meant like a meat pie place. Although that's not really a thing in the States, is it? We have like steak pies and beef and bacon pies and chicken and mushroom pies, and all of the above are delicious. Chicken mushroom. Oh, I feel like chicken mushroom pasta is what I feel like. With pine nuts. Yeah, that's what I feel like. Yeah, steak pie. So it's like chunks of steak in a pie. They're really good. Do you like a good pot pie? Yeah, pies are great. Pies are a delish. Steak pie once, yep, me too. Me too. Like steak and bacon pie. They're really good. I think I actually have some pies in my freezer here. I think I bought some and froze some. So I might actually have one that I can make for myself for dinner. I just really like pies. They're really good. The pies are very British, but you can find the Australian pies in the US. There's just not many of them. See, yeah, that's the thing. Like, whenever I've been over to the States, I've never ever been able to find a place that does pies like we have them here in Australia. I've seen like apple pies and fruit pies and cherry pies, those types of pies, but in terms of like seeing actual like there's a brand over here called like 4 and 20, but like 4 and 20 pies, like there's sort of like this size single serving pies. I never saw them anywhere, not in like a single place I went to. And over here, like you can just like go into a, like 7-Eleven and there's a pie section, as in they just have like pre-warmed pies. They're so good too. They're so good. I used to get them on the way to school in the morning. If I got to like school early enough, I'd go to a 7-Eleven and get myself either a sausage roll or a pie from 7-Eleven. So good. So like a pot pie, I assume that's kind of like the same thing, yeah. Gonna steal all their health. Oh, I don't even need to do that anymore. Oh, whoops. Well, didn't need to hack it, but I totally did. Yeah, these are like, think of a sweet pie. So like an apple pie, right? But now have like savory pastry instead, and like meat and like gravy inside the pie and vegetables or whatever it might be. That's like inside the pie. That's the filling. They're really good. Yeah, Turned. It's super good. It is beautiful as well. I still can't believe this was made by like a team of 12 people. Not like a pot pie, more like a pastry or an empanada. Are empanadas like pies? Hang on. Let me look this up. I haven't had an empanada before, but funnily enough, one of my housemates was talking about making empanadas a little bit earlier this morning. Okay, empanada. Oh yeah, so empanadas are kind of like what our pasties look like. So an empanada is kind of like a pasty for us. Kind of like pies, yeah. Okay, conceptually. Let's see, an empanada is a type of baked or fried turnover consisting of pastry and filling. Yeah, that looks much more like a pastry. Much more like a pastry. Quinn, how's it going? Hope you're having a nice day so far. It's like a meat wrapped in pastry. You know what's funny though? Like, pasties versus like pies in Australia. Again, conceptually, they should technically be the same thing, but pasties are never as good. Pies are always so much better, and I think it comes down to, like, our pies here have just, like, a bunch of, like, gravy or just delicious filling, whereas the pasties always don't seem to have the same sort of filling. Pasties are gross. Yeah, they're not the same. They're not the same. Steak pie. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about, just in case you do not know. Literally, like, the first shop listing that came up was for 4 and 20 pies. Alright. Okay, yeah, like this. Okay, if I just go add to photo so you guys can see it properly. Go through all of just my everything. And then that's not locked. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, meat pie. Like that. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm craving right now. And you get like a really good like steak and bacon meat pie. And like it has just the crispiest, like tastiest pastry on the outside. Oh, sorry, Finn. I tend to do that here unintentionally because I just start romanticizing food like all the time. Whenever food is mentioned, my brain just goes on food tangents and we end up sort of in a food rabbit hole for like an hour. Not steak and kidney, no.
Let's begin.
At least not that I've
Requesting
had.
AGI access. Identifier Kira.
Hi, Kira.
Recognized. How can assistance?
Are you now operating at full capacity?
Negative. Fractured cognitive. Erroneous syntax. Core system contaminated. Section quarantine.
It's a creepy looking AI.
Why was it put under
It's very
quarantine?
HAL, isn't it?
Critical compiler.
What was the root cause of the error?
External paradox. Logic structure threatened.
Simplify.
Aldrin lockdown. Lift security protocol. Protect. Neural integrity. Initiated shutdown procedures. Enacted emergency. Call 61A. You aware.
Somebody tried to appropriate you. Astonishing. Who inserted the deviant
Was
code?
it Noghead?
Lost access registry. Chief Technical Officer Decay.
CTO Decane. Noted. What is Project Menshen?
Oh, that's right.
What is the status of the Ascent Group board?
Aldrin telemetry curtailed. Aldrin lockdown. Lift security protocol.
Yeah.
Do it.
Complete.
Steak and cheese is good, yeah. Steak and cheese is really good.
operative. We still don't quite know what awaits us in there, so I'm sending you in first.
Want to take off our
You'll
Mega
be our
Man
canary
helmet?
in the coal mine. Find out what happened, and do try to stay alive.
I'll try to. I can't take this helmet off my head though. The game has stopped me. This AI is creepy. Nothing personal. See, only 2.67% have gotten this
Hey,
far.
bud, as usual, I was listening into your little exchange back there.
Hello,
and
fish hacker.
Wow, that was one messed up AGI. Someone tried to imprint it? That's fucked up, man. No wonder it shut itself down. And how come the thing didn't just nerfry you and Kira on the spot? Broken or not, you're a rival corp, right? I bet it's related to Emergency Protocol 61A somehow.
I love this fish so much. He's not actually a fish, he just looks like a fish, but I love that fish so much. He's so cool. I'll be friends with him. A chicken house pot pie. What is a chicken house pot pie? Like, as in you make the chicken house, the chicken coop into a pie. It seems like a very less than tasty pie. Figured that Australian pies were similar to like UK pies. I think to an extent they are, yeah. We don't really have those like whole like steak and kidney pies to the same extent. Like I'm pretty sure you could find them here. But we also have like very run-of-the-mill like beef, bacon, cheese, beef and vegetable steak pies, chicken, mushroom, like sort of those I guess like steak and kidney pie is a pretty stereotypical pie flavor, but yeah, I don't know, it just hasn't really taken off here. Is he a hacker fish or just a fishing hacker? Why not both? I need a pie right now. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't mean to make you guys, like, all want pies. What treats would you give an AI? Cookies? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do cookies. Kinda works, because I assume that's where you're going with that joke, Moradin, but the whole, like, cookies thing, because computer cookies. Yeah. Pie faces, lamb and rosemary sausage rolls are amazing. I haven't had them. Lamb and rosemary, like, delish. I had a potato, rosemary, and salt pizza last night. Very much a fan of that. Rosemary just makes everything taste good. Plus, rosemary smells amazing too. Wait, steak and ale pies? Is that a thing? We have like beer battered fries here. We don't have any like other sort of like ale flavoring I think that goes into things. The life of pie now, and chat is pie now. I think chat wants pie now, don't blame you guys either. Parable, thank you for the follow. And cute, is it? Welcome too, hope you're having a good day. Send me a pie care package. Ugh, yes please. I wonder how that would ship. I'm sure they would transport fine. I'm sure you'll be fine. Steak and ale pie is so good. Really? What is it? I'm just assuming that it's like...
Disregard. I'm wish overwhelming firepower could clear the way.
Can it
But
not?
it should be possible to override the locks from the nearest security console.
Alright, lead the way. Lead the way. This way? I'm assuming this way. Yeah, this way. I'm assuming like it must be like some sort of beer flavoring that gets cooked into it. Like, you know how you can cook with beer, right? And like beer battering and everything like that. I'm assuming that in the gravy of the pie there would be some sort of like just beer flavor. Because funnily enough, like with chips, beer battered fries are great. I don't even really like beer. I'm not a beer person, but beer battered fries are great. I'll do bad things for a pie right now. I think this calls for a pie. Josh, this calls for a pie lunch. I have no pie. I think I might have pie. I might, if I'm really lucky, have pie in my freezer. Have to defrost one later tonight. Oh, that's exactly what steak and ale pan is. The gravy is made with the ale, and it's amazing. It sounds really good. Yeah, funnily enough, I'm not really a fan of beer. Like, I never have been. I like cider. I really like cider, but beer, not so much. But when it's cooked into things, and the same goes for wine. Like, I'm not really a wine person, but I love, like, red wine sauces with pasta. They taste really good. So if, like, that's cooked into something, yeah, I love it. I feel like this is gonna be a boss fight, hey. Normally a Guinness, really? I haven't had, like... Yeah, I haven't had
Operative.
Guinness
We
cooked
need you
into
to access
anything,
the
I
boardroom
don't think.
console so that we can download the telemetry of what happened here.
We seriously do look like Mega Man from the back, don't we?
Downloading relevant telemetry data. Playback beginning.
Oh, hey, that's handy.
We have offered Malhorst Gelb quite favorable terms. Next, we must discuss the Habnet Tech acquisition.
Hi, who are
What's the
you?
meaning of this? Decane? What are you doing in here? Security?
So this is
AGI?
Decane that...
The AGI will soon answer to new masters.
Is that us?
What? What have you done?
I've struck a decisive blow against your insidious
That's not us,
plans
is it?
for our foreign domination in this galaxy.
They have the same
The
hair as
Ascent
us.
group will fall.
I see the AGI has shut itself down and activated 61A. Did you try to re-imprint it? You know better than to...
Shut down? No. The Ascent Group and Project Menshen will belong to the Malhurst Geld Corporation under my leadership and direction.
Okay, definitely not us then.
Sold us out to Malhorst Gelb? Traitorous scum!
I dedicated my life to the Ascent Group.
She copied our
Decades of
style there.
unswerving loyalty.
Yeah, they're copying your style, yeah,
So this is
precisely.
not about some far-fetched conspiracy theory of a foreign domination. It's about you being passed over for promotion. Like all sapiens, you are a slave under your capricious emotions, Decane. The mentioned
They
portal
really don't
technology
think very
will
highly of people.
transform the galaxy. But to think that we would give that kind of responsibility to you is as arrogant as it is stupid. This is exactly why we wouldn't promote you.
And yet here we are, with me about to take control of the entire Ascent Group instead.
As they should be control,
Under
or in
Malhorst
control.
Gelb, the Ascenders
Yeah,
will
a little
never
bit.
accept that.
I can see that
There'll
now.
be indent results on all tiers.
I control the Ascenders now. They will do what I tell them.
Decane, it's not too late. The AGI is in shutdown and can be restored. We can offer you a very generous severance package and...
No. It is you who will be severed.
Oh wow, did she actually...
I hereby vote to relieve the entire Ascent Group board of its duties, effective
So she just like
immediately.
straight up
This is utter nonsense.
overthrew
Decane,
them.
All in favor?
Yep. Yeah, she did. She came with the muscle. So it's another neighbor. Wait, that's
Wait,
Onyx Void.
don't-
The eyes have it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Onyx Void. Is it not? It's a coup, I think so. Wow, okay. Yeah, big rip.
Warning. Incoming.
Ooh. Oh, that was cool. That was cool. Hey, Chris, what's up?
You've aggregated quite a debt with us.
Have I, though?
I have come to collect.
I don't want to have to fight you. I thought we had an understanding. Haven't What debt is he talking about?
Pestering me like a jabbering quiche from the start. Now, I'll shut you up.
Yeah, it is Hung. Okay, the same dude. Hung's right hand. Nothing this feels personal. He says nothing personal. This feels very personal to me. Just gonna throw that one out there. Do we want to try and drop one of our... Okay, so that goes in 3 directions. I was gonna say, do we want to try and drop one of our life siphons?
You're unwise to make us your enemy.
I don't think we need to. We're okay at the moment. What? No, we're not. Okay, so we only have to worry about Hung now. The music's good here. The soundtrack in this game fits it so well. It's hammer time, yeah. Although I have been wanting to do this for a while. This guy has been a jerk. He hasn't been nice at all. I feel like everyone else kind of talks down to humans. I'm sorry, sir, but you must make an appointment. He didn't have an appointment, he just kind of like dove on him. Yeah.
Complete a contract.
That still like sounds like the Lannisters always pay their debts. Still sounds like that to me. Okay, critical, that's good. Spider-Bots, you wanna come back?
You've been pestering me like a jabbering quiche from the start.
No, I haven't.
Now, I'll shut you up.
I've been trying to help these guys. I was doing you a favor earlier in the game, buddy. That was like a 2-second memory. Oh, he's not tough. Unless it whoops. He's not tough. She says she gets almost destroyed by him. Oh hey, is he down?
You've been pestering me like a jabbering quiche from the Onyx Void always completes a contract.
He's having a moment.
You are unwise to make us your enemy.
Oh no, he is regenerating health there. Oh great. No, don't you stand in that. I hate that these guys can regen health. I was so close to being down. Yeah, I know.
Void always completes a contract.
If I can just keep him behind this desk though. I can't keep him behind the desk. Maybe if I just like go over this side of the desk now. Yeah, he's almost done. He's done for. Rabbit Krogan for the win. Ah, we won.
Do you even know who your real employer is?
He's been so quiet.
Such ignorance.
Your enemies must really hate doors.
Decane showed surprising ruthlessness for a sapiens. One can almost admire her audacity. Did she go to Malhorse Gelb, or did they come to her?
So someone else is
We've never
pulling
heard
the
of a hostile
strings.
takeover attempt quite this insidious before, or on this scale. Astonishing. You've become quite the
That
combat
flight
specialist
helmet.
operative. You may lack a certain murderous finesse, but you do get the job done.
Thank
With
you, I
much
think.
slaughter, yes.
OV are giving up on the other attacks as well, so we're
That
good for now.
AI.
The Ascent group was developing an Einstein-Rosen wormhole gate.
Ooh.
That's what Project Mention is. Such a gate will make all travel across interstellar
Yeah.
distances instantaneous.
I think that folds space,
Whoever
right?
controls it will control the known galaxy. There have been prior attempts at creating such technology, but according to what limited reports we have, they all ended in catastrophic failure. Entire research teams wiped out, though we have little knowledge as to why. Decane apparently tried to trade Mention to Malhorst Gelb in return for being made CEO of the Ascent Group as a subsidiary to MG. But her plan failed when she couldn't re-imprint the Ascent Group AGI. We can assume she is still trying to finalize her deal with Malhorst
So it didn't go
Gelb.
down the way that she
We
imagined.
believe she has fled to the Mention project chambers,
The
and she
reflection
clearly
over
has the
there.
Ascenders on her side. Decane's deal with Malhorst Gelb also explains how the Ascenders have gotten so heavily armed. MG must have smuggled weapons into the arcology for some time.
And that's why they have those
Our
big mech
next and
suits.
final objectives are to eliminate Decane and secure Project Mention for Y-Corp. We believe the Mention chambers are located somewhere on the sub-levels. You can begin making your way there while we pinpoint the exact
Oh, we're gonna have
coordinates.
to go down to maintenance again, aren't we? Stargate time. Yeah, is it the Einstein-Rosenberg bridge where, like, space is folded? And so, like... What was that, like, movie? That's That's really good, actually. What was that movie where, like, they fold a piece of paper and they, like, put a pen or a pencil through the paper? Oh, that was, yeah, it was Thor. Yeah. Thank you. I was like, I can remember the scene. I couldn't pick who was in it, though. Pineapple, thank you for the 6 months, dude. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a lovely start to your week, as always. No, I think what I was thinking of is, like, where they're talking about the Einstein-Rosenberg bridges in Thor, because that was brought up in the first one. Yeah, and they're folding a piece of paper and they're, like, pencil through the paper, I think. Inception? Maybe it's all of them. Event Horizon? Maybe it happened Event Horizon 2. Pandorum. Now I think we're just naming films. Hey, yo, let me catch up for a sec. If that was his music, it was a bit of a... Oh no, Nelly, banger. Oh no, Nelly. Why you do this? Why you do this? I only have myself to blame. I encourage bad puns. Or good puns. That's actually a pretty good one. I liked it. That's right, Neil. The shortest way from point A to point B is to bring point B to point A. Yeah, that's the idea behind it, right? Oh, the pencil through the paper is Event Horizon. Isn't there a scene like that in Thor 2? Like the first Thor as well? Not Harry Potter. Not Harry Potter. We could do side missions, although I really want to see what's going on in the story. You have to go with the deep stink too. Not in Thor at all? Okay, maybe it was just the Einstein-Rosenberg bridge thing that was in Thor. Maybe it was that. Because yeah, after that was mentioned, I was like, yeah, it was Thor. Yeah, Thor? Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Because it's like, it's Jane talking about it, I think, with, oh, I don't think it's her sciencey partner. I forget his name. I think she was talking to Thor about it. And Einstein-Rosenberg bridge talking about the Bifrost. Anyway. Running out of story. That's okay. That's okay. We got side missions to do afterwards. Oh, it's not the first Thor. It was a similar thing in Thor 2, I think. Okay. Because I can remember, like, the quantum computer thing, or the quantum health thing in... The quantum computer thing, I think Jane was talking about on Asgard? Anyway, doesn't really matter. There's no paper and pen thing. Okay, the paper pen thing must be Event Horizon then. You're almost in the end here. It starts the last part of the storyline here. Do side missions to get loot and levels, you think? Alright, if you guys say so. We got a lot to do. We do have a lot of stories to do, so, sorry, side missions to do. I was gonna say story left to do, but no, the side missions left to do. Pretty sure they put a pencil into... Yeah, like in the paper, so like they fold a piece of paper over. So pretty much like get paper and they're just like, oh wait, that's not gonna work, it's green. They fold paper and then they demonstrate like linking two places by like putting the pencil through it. Yeah. Wow, magic! Do the plug and play side mission in location Stimtown. Alright, I'll see if we have it.
Not right now. Go away.
Thanks, Kira.
I'm sure you have somewhere better to be.
I really don't.
I'm sure you have somewhere better to be.
No, I don't.
Not right now. Go away.
I'm not gonna go away. You will love me.
I'm sure you have somewhere better to be.
Yeah, right here.
Not right now. Go away.
Well, that was blunt. Yeah, she's very to the point. Well, that's a good thing though. You always know where you stand with Kira. Which is, well, she doesn't really think, you know, that highly of you. So there is that too. There is that. You must understand, you destroy the order, what will be left? Wait, you mean I'm destroying the order here? The order of the corporations. I'm just trying to get free. This whole time, like, we've been in indentured servitude or as an indentured laborer. We've been pretty much essentially a slave to the corporations. Our character's motivation is purely just to try and get independence again. To not be stuck here and to be able to do what we want. And this is the first chance that we've really had to make that a reality. We're almost done here, just a few items left on the agenda, and hang on, something's happening. Decane just barged into the room and now she's waking wild demands. Crazy sapiens, we waited too long to terminate it. Oh, for terminating her contract, now she's... No, wait. Yeah, no, it didn't end well for him. So Decane was working... Decane? Yes. Decane. My brain for a second was like, what? Decane? As in, like... Marvel Decane? Decane. Yeah, so she was working with Onyx Void, or she'd hired Onyx Void to overthrow Ascent. Which means the entire time we were talking to Onyx Void, they knew exactly what was going on. They were just keeping their mouths closed. The AI loves us. Maybe. The AI is kind of scary though. It's honestly pretty creepy. I get very upset at the fact she keeps calling us flesh. It's very unnerving. I don't know if she means it that way, but it definitely comes across that way. Oh hey, we have 7 skill points. Alright, let's just put one on body battery. Let's do it. Vital signs for health, sure. What else do we want? I think each of these maxes at level 20, right? Evasion would actually be nice. Because extra, like a faster cooldown would be great. Critical hit rate's still okay. Tactical charge we could do with some more. I still don't know what body battery exactly does. We want food. Is it because I was talking about pies before, Ryder? Sorry. Yeah, it sounds like you're enjoying the story. Yeah, I am. Like, it's a very complex story, but it's super cool. Plus, I just like the world. I'm enjoying this too much. Wait, Turned, why are you laughing? Are you trying to imprint my boss? What do you mean, imprint my boss? I'm just trying to show her that I care, and then maybe she'll warm up to us. She keeps, like, insulting us. Even if sometimes it's only subtle insults, she keeps insulting us. I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, maps and missions. What do you guys want to do? Which one? Gen 9 H2O. I don't know whether we have the one that's in... Oh, what's the area again? Stimtown. Yeah, I don't think we have the Stimtown one. Find Raphael's bag. The bag should be somewhere around the departure lounges past the security checkpoints. Yellow U+ bag. He, is he really a nug lover? Not judging. I don't know what that is. Shifty fella named Raphael has asked me to retrieve a piece of luggage he had misplaced somewhere at Tham's Gate. It's something about... is it something about my face that spells a gullible dummy eager for fetch errands? When I find the inconspicuously yellow-coloured... with a naughty sticker on it. Okay. So we have to go find the luggage with the naughty sticker on it. What we might do beforehand though is if we head out this way, I think this gets us back to the pinnacle. And I'm pretty sure there are side missions there that we haven't picked up yet. I can actually check that from here, I think. Maps and missions. Yeah, zoom out please. No, that's not what I wanted. Can I go this way? Oh wait, is there seriously not? Oh. Maybe there aren't side missions here. We can take it down a level though to see what's on the next level down. Yeah, a nug lover, someone who loves chicken nuggies. Yeah, precisely. I love chicken nuggies. Chicky nuggies are the best. Chicky nuggies are tasty. On Saturday, I had chicky nuggies. And also popcorn chicken. And a zinger burger from KFC. The chicky nuggies are pretty good. And fries. I had fries too. Sorry, I'm talking about food again. I think we all like nuggies. Yeah, it's true. It is true. Ernesto, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Also, Breema, did I say welcome before too? I feel like I might have, but just in case I didn't. Also, Kevin, welcome too. Hope you guys are having a good day. So, food? Yeah, precisely, Ryder. Food is great. I love food. How great is food, guys? Can we get some emotes in chat for anyone in chat who enjoys just food? I like food. I'd put emotes there if I could. Hey Zarin, what's up? I'm 100% powered by food. I don't feel like that's that uncommon. Alpha, thank you for the follow too. Food is good, right? Food gets a yes from me? Yeah, precisely. I thought so too. Thank you, Chai. All those chicky nuggies. Just talk to them in Stemtown to start the mission? Alright. I think the elevator's back down. This gets us to High Street, and is Stemtown off High Street or is Stemtown off, the Warrens? I can't remember which one it's off. We'll see either way. I think there's a corporate zone off High Street though, which we need to do anyway. I like food so much I eat it multiple times a day. It's a coincidence. Me too. I love food. So good. I wish I could like tell you guys I had much more exciting food yesterday, but I just had that potato pizza. That was the most exciting food I had. Oh, and caramel cookies. I had those because one of my housemates made me some for my birthday. So yeah, caramel cookies. They're pretty good. But I'm still craving that like ice cream birthday cake or like that Viennetta that we were talking about on Friday too. Still really craving that. So not gonna lie, that will probably happen at some point this week. Just in case of when I go out to get food again. Any caramel cookies for you? Yeah, there's quite a few. If you'd like one, you can have one. Your packers sure don't like you, Ellie, for ruining the floor. I know! We do it so much too. Now with like because the dodge that we have now is like just a dash dodge. I think it's called like the javelin dodge. We don't roll. This one's faster and we can avoid, like it must have more iframes because we avoid more fire this way. Or at least it feels that way. And so the only trade-off is we destroy everything we touch when we're javelin dodging or dashing. I'll have caramel at least one point in my life. This is my mission in life. It is delicious. Caramel is really good. I even have caramel marble chocolate. Oh yeah, the chocolate that I had yesterday was also a highlight. My mango passion fruit chocolate. I should show you guys. Like, it's not here. It's in the cupboard. And it just looks like milk chocolate, but the actual, like, chocolate I should show you is pretty good. I just like the chocolate. I'd happily show it off and eat more of it. Hey, Onion, how's it going? Yeah, caramel. Caramel is good. Caramel is delish. Would highly recommend. This other chocolate is arguably better, but it is also like $13 a block, so there is that too. I'm gonna say Oh, Christoph, thank you for the fully welcome. Caramel pies. Maybe like caramel cheesecake is a yes. It's not exactly a pie, but it's like roughly the same shape. Very vaguely the same shape. Caramel is just so good. It's caramelized white chocolate. It is delish. Alright, which one of these can we do off High Street, I wonder? So, that's off the Warrens. Destroy the mech. And the Glut, I think that's off Warrens. The meat face... Get to the meat face basement. Exotic dinner. Not sure I'm a fan of investigating this pukey business, but I promised to Francois, or I don't know how to say his name. I will look into it. He seems desperate. The supplier is a shop under the Meat Face restaurant in Corp Zone. I think that's up here. Yeah, I think that's up here. Oh wait, the Glut's up here too. Oh hey, we can go do that. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Prison Break. That's actually not that far. Alright. Prison Break it is. Let's go do the thing. A caramel peanut apple pie. That sounds pretty good. Although I don't think I've ever had, like, apple and peanuts before. Like, together. I've had them separately. I don't think I've ever had them combined before, though. Got your 45th solo win? 5 more till 50? Dude, really? In Fortnite? Congrats! That's awesome. I still have never played Fortnite. I feel like I probably should at some point, but I got as far as making an Epic account, and my handle was taken, and I was like, I'll come back to it. This is too difficult. And I'm pretty sure I have an Epic account now. So I could just log in with it, but I still haven't played Fortnite. I'm very much into Apex though. I've been into Apex ever since that launch. That's super fun. Oh, I was thinking of like a taffy apple. Or an appy tapple? What? A taffy apple? I've only ever had like a toffee apple once before. It was very good. I didn't have one of those until I was 27. Is that weird? I'm just gonna hack these so we have some protection up here. Just in case someone decides to ambush us from behind. If aliens decided to invade Earth and have done their research beforehand, all they have to do is say, "We offer you employment." Do they? As in, like, they'll take us to the stars. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Although I'm not sure that I would, like, go and fly into, like, space and deep space with a bunch of aliens. I'm not sure that I would do that. Especially if I just met them. Because what if these aliens didn't realize that people, like, required food? Maybe the aliens don't need food in the same way that we do. Maybe their, like, atmosphere is different too. So maybe, like, their ship isn't going to be well suited for me. So I would have lots of questions before jumping into to employment with some aliens. I'm sorry, Kira, it wasn't me. It wasn't me, I swear. They started it. They started it. I wonder if she gets angrier over time, like the more people you accidentally like hit. I have needs like oxygen. I have needs like oxygen and meat pies. Need me some meat pies and caramel, dude.
Go away, Clem!
I gotta be like... Okay, so thinking about like even something like the mission to Mars, right? So we've got like that manned mission to Mars supposedly happening like in the next, what, like 5 years. I don't know if it's been pushed back or anything, but I think like the initial plan was to have it like launch in the next few years, right? I don't think I would want to be part of that mission because like, that's like, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like a one-way mission, right? You would never get to have like Five Guys burgers again, or McDonald's burgers, or KFC, or fast food, or pizza. You'd never get to have like caramel again. Oh, that'd suck. I like it here. It's a very one-way, yeah. Because they're supposed to be setting up like a base, right? And then, where would I post all of my memes? It'd take hours for the net connection to work. The internet would be terrible. I'd only have a select few people to enjoy my terrible, terrible humor. And what would happen if they just didn't get my sense of humor? I'd have to start laughing at my own jokes more than I already do. Think about the memes, exactly. Think about the memes. Think about the video games. You wouldn't be able to play video games unless someone supplies you with video games. But then how long does it take to get to Mars? So how long after a release would you have to be using these games? And then would you not be able to power them properly because like your base would have power constraints? Oh hey, this is really cool. This is one of those moments in this game where it tilts up and you get like these cool, yeah, you get cool like environmental shots. Ellie's streaming from Mars. Someone does have to do it. That's a good point, but for me, I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Which man mission? All NASA, ESA, JAXA plans are 3 years with their... Oh, they're with their return? I thought there was one that wasn't. I thought there was one that was supposed to be permanent. That, like, the whole idea of it was you went there to try and, like, establish a base there. And it wasn't necessarily going to be one with a return. That was the one that was, yeah, supposed to be, like, one of the first, if not the first missions to Mars. Maybe they've changed it. Oh, yeah, we do have to upgrade our weapon. It's a good point, Max. Thank you for reminding me. It isn't bandwidth, it's latency. You wouldn't be competing for bandwidth with many people, but you wouldn't be able to play, yeah, multiplayer with that. Yeah, exactly, because the response would be delayed by a few minutes, I think, right? It takes 9 months to Mars and you have to wait like 3 years for another window to come back? Oh. Could you imagine if you missed the launch window? Oh, you'd have to wait another 3 years. The Mars candy bar consists of caramel, nougat, and milk chocolate. Oh, hello. This is not what I signed up for. This is not what I signed up for. Slight problem. Oh wait, no, I take it back. That's not a slight problem. That's fine. Oh, we're tougher than I thought we were. Ah. About a 7-minute delay. Jeez, that's a lot. Yeah, easy. I did not think... Wait, I have to return now? Maybe I just had to destroy the mech and that was it. Hey Jillian, what's up? 9 months isn't a bad trip. It's like 9 months with like a 3-year layover. I don't think I would want to be on Mars for like 3 years. A minor inconvenience, yeah, just a bit. I forgot the caramel stuck for 3 years. 3 years without caramel. Sounds like a sad place to be. Have to get going. Hope everyone has a great day and night. Enjoy the game, Ellie. Nelly, thanks for stopping by. Have a really nice night. And yes, this is really good. If you haven't played it yet, oh, it's really good. I cannot recommend it highly enough. You should go play it. I'll catch you soon. Would they just eat? Wait, they would just eat potatoes? Or would they? Like in The Martian? Good film too. Supposedly, and also supposedly good book. That's supposed to be scientifically accurate. Like everything that was done in that book and movie is supposed to be actually scientifically accurate, which I find fascinating. Musk is talking about a colonization mission that would involve building a permanent settlement, not necessarily one way, but the outpost will have some people that choose not to come back. Maybe that's what I was reading then, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, it was a Musk thing, now that you mention it. Okay, so it's not like, hey, too bad if you want to come back, you're stuck here. So you can go back, just like people may not necessarily want to. Love The Martian, one of my favorite movies. Yeah, the book is supposedly really good. One of my housemates has read it, and they've also, I think actually recently read Andy Weir's new book? I think there's another one that's come out recently they were talking about. Anyway, yeah, The Martian's supposed to be really good, but I've only seen the movie. It's so much more in depth, yeah. Because you can hear Matt Damon's character thinking, yeah, in the book instead. That would be really tough to have put together that film too, I think, because so much of it is just like him by himself. So to make that compelling would have been quite challenging, I think. But thankfully, like, you've got those audio diaries too, which kind of work as a form of exposition for the audience. Probably moon first, as fuel requirements to launch from the moon would be much less due to lower gravity. But wouldn't you have to expend that fuel regardless to get out of, like, Earth's orbit? Oh, it was this guy. Hi, I remember you. Amazing, you ended the breakout. Let's just say the boom is gonna be big and loud. Maybe now I can work on taking my butt out of here. I mean, I'm getting too old for this anyway. Here, take this. I don't have any need for it anymore. Oh, what a nice guy. See, like, this area here is so cool. Like, just that kind of, like, tilt up to see, like, all of this. I love seeing. He kind of looks like it, doesn't he? Alright, so that's that mission done. Don't worry, I won't forget what you did here. Aw, what a nice guy. You take a space elevator to an in-orbit platform, then take out a ship. Space elevators are cool. Also terrifying, but they're cool. The moon takes more fuel to get to than a Mars landing? Really? Why would it take more? Because doesn't... Mars has an atmosphere, whereas the moon doesn't. Where do aliens drink beer? At the Mars bar. Hang on, I'm gonna see if we can take off our helmet now. Am I allowed to? Oh, is that? Oh, that's different. I don't like that one. Okay, let's hope that this is gonna work. Yay, I did it! Okay, sweet, we have the helmet on, but we have the helmet, like, invisible. Are only 5 guys will be in Sydney? Wasn't there plans for Melbourne too, though? If you Google like 5 Guys Melbourne, I'm pretty sure they planned for it, right? Alright, we need to do a different side mission. Side missions inactive. Alright, Raphael's back, which is the departure lounge in Tham's Gate. So that's, I think, in the lower level, not here. Resdev, Corp Zone, Corp Zone. Alright, so maybe the Corp Zone one. Yeah, Corp Zone. So exotic dinner. It's not actually that far in. We're gonna have to like loop around to get to it, but it shouldn't take us that long, I don't think. The moon takes more fuel to get to than Mars. It's a good video on Mars and a moon base. I just find space stuff really cool. I don't think with our current technology though, I would ever feel comfortable going into space, even with those like there's like tourist space flights that have been happening recently. Yeah, with was it Richard Branson and Jeff Bezos? I don't think I would feel confident even in one of those, even though they appear relatively safe. I just don't like the idea of being strapped to like anything that's powered by a rocket. I don't think I like that. Jet engines are one thing, literal rockets on the other hand. Yeah, that's a completely different thing. I stare into space all the time. Yeah, I mean, me too. Whenever I stare up into, the sky, it's technically me looking into space too. It's very pretty, especially at night. It's very pretty. Time to sleep and so I have energy to sit in a chair in the office instead of a chair in my room. Dream, go get some good rest tonight. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you soon. Hope work goes super well tomorrow too. You're itching to play Kerbal Space Program? Is that what KSP is? I'm trying to think of a game that's KSP that would be space related. Kerbal Space Program, I think. Was I right? Did I get it right? With all the space talk? Yeah, I think so too, Ryder. Even if I, was in a position to have a company that, could actually invest in that sort of, space tourism stuff, I don't think I would do it. Even if I could, because I don't think I would ever feel entirely safe, even knowing that, my company put together, that sort of machinery and that system to get me to space in the first place, or to the edge of space in the first place. I don't think I would ever feel confident with that. Just as always that little seed of doubt in my mind. I got it right, Kerbal Space Program, nice. Still haven't played that. I don't want to mess with space. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. I'm quite happy having my feet planted on this here ground. I like flying. I do like flying. And I like flying, takeoff of flying, because the takeoff is the best part, because it feels like you're going super fast. And I love roller coasters, so I clearly have a thing with speed, right? I like going fast when it comes to acceleration with planes and theme park rides. However, I don't think I would want the whole, rocket propulsion thing behind me. I think that'd be slightly different. That's where I draw the line. Still have more map to uncover? Yeah, I'd say we do. I don't think we've found everything so far. Yeah, exactly, Dan. One, tiny mistake. Yeah, precisely. Or one tiny malfunction. I'm sure there are, contingencies in place, and there are, fail-safes and everything, but just... it still doesn't exactly seem like the safest thing. So I think that's one thing that I'm just gonna accept that I don't need to do. Poor guy was just out for a stroll. I'm sure he was off to do some shifty stuff. Shifty businessman, that's what he was. This guy, shifty businessman. Less business. More shifty. Oh hey, there's a guy there, the cloaked dude. I only just saw him. Jeez, I gotta be careful with these guys too, because it's Yeah, our health is back down to... Who is... Oh, there you are. Yeah, because these guys have taken out one full health bar. Stimtown is down a floor in the Warrens, yeah, I figured. I'm going to the Corp Zone first though, because there is one mission that we need to do across here. Or one side mission that's active across here.
This is Grateful Abbott.
Hey Rogue, what's going on? Good to see you. We're doing our best to survive in the Ascent road. I feel like we're doing a pretty decent job of it. I'm gonna just do this for a sec though, although I dropped this in the wrong place. I think I definitely dropped this in the wrong place. I just wanted to heal up some. I didn't realize there were people there. Alright, so if we do one of these, it means all the people around the other side here are going to be able to be siphoned for health. Yeah, I got it. See, that leveled up really fast. That leveled up super fast. Surprisingly. I want to move away from these guys now. Hey, that dude has like a shield gen attached to him too. Alright, spiders, do your thing. I can't tell if we've got more of those or not. Oh, Zero! I was gonna mention too, I haven't seen it properly, because I'm gonna save this for Wednesday, but I saw a little sneaky peek of the emote animation, and it's really heckin' cool, dude. It's really heckin' cool. I am assuming, because I haven't read anything yet, but I am assuming that was your doing. So thank you so much. But yeah, I haven't read anything that was written or seen much so far in that that board. But we're gonna do that on Wednesday because I gotta figure out a way to show off the browser. Can I like destroy this guy? Can I? Oh, do I have to get the bot first? Right, that makes sense. That makes sense. The gloves that control the computers in Minority Report are actually a thing now. Wait, you mean like the, like I would like to go this way, and so it was like, do, like that, and then like you turn a dial, and then you like, you gesture to the side. The haptic feedback gloves. Wasn't it more than just that though? Like they could control, like the minutia of programs. Yeah, with the gloves. Exactly. Yeah. It's the coolest thing, dude. It's so cool. Wouldn't mind that. Love it if that was more of a thing, or like haptic suits for VR. Like I know that's a thing now, but I wish like they were even more accurate than what they are now. They're like fancy Nintendo Power Gloves. You know, I can get behind that. I like the idea of fancy Power Gloves. There's no problem with that. I'd like to hack this too, please. Thank you. Thank you. I'll happily take that. Nintendo Power Glove that was when I was like 5 years old. When did that get released? The Power Glove was like, that was pretty early, right? Oh, sorry, that's not. They weren't enemies, sorry. That was like late 80s, right? And the Power Glove is so bad. I want to say 89, yeah, I was thinking about that too. Because early 90s was pretty close to when the Super Nintendo was released, and I don't think it was that late in the lifespan. So that was when I was -1 in that case. I want to say, yeah, 89, yeah, I was thinking about the same. Yeah, I was -1. I needed after watching The Wizard. I think you can still get them pretty easily. Like, obviously they're not in production, but I don't think they're that tough to find. Haptic gloves and suits have been a thing for a while. They're just extremely expensive. I really love the tech that oh, who is it? Miko? Miko? Is it Miko? I think it's Miko. Bought the tech that she uses to like get like hand tracking and yeah, Code Miko, yeah. Like that, she's got like a full like mercap suit on. She's got gloves that like track her movement and everything. I love seeing all that stuff, but I think it's been mentioned before that like all of that gear is like tens of thousands of dollars worth. She's not shy about showing off the gear. I think it's really cool. It's super cool. It'll be so much fun to play around with too.
We are less satisfied with your inability to avoid unnecessary deaths. Is this a sapiens shortcoming?
No. Just an accident. That's all. Alright, this is where we need to be though. Oh hey. I'll take those too. It's a skill. Hey, that was a skill point. Cool. I didn't realize you could pick up skill points while we're out and about. Oh, nice. Oh, we were just like straight up in the kitchen. Okay. Well, back here it is. Like, look at all the detailing in this scene, right? This isn't necessary, and yet they put all of this in here anyway. Ooh, I'm gonna take all their things. Can we go through here? Gain entry into the basement. Use entry hack. Perfect. Done. Okay, I don't want to use the credits there. I think I accidentally did that just before. Access denied? Can I, like... Okay, can't hack in. Any other way that we can get in here?
How did you get in?
I hacked my way in. Did you miss me? Yeah, because these guys are using, oh gosh, that's terrifying. They're using, like, the ferals. They're all strung up. I mean, I don't like ferals as much as the next person, but... They don't deserve this. There's poor ferals. Shoot at the nuclear door. I don't think it was actually nuclear. I feel like that was just there as a deterrent. Door terminal. Yeah, I feel like they just wanted to scare people away, so that's why that was there. Anything in here? Nothing in there for us to get. Hey, Erk, what's going on? Dogbit? Thank you for the follow too. Hope you're having a nice day. Wait, shoot it? What am I shooting? All the things. I don't think that did anything. Picked up about 5 or so more skill points. Yeah, we gotta use them too. Are they making ferals in here? Hi. Okay, you're not... He's not aggressive. That's weird. Sly! Thank you for the 14 months. Good to see. That's a long time, dude. Thank you so much. What do you want? I'm gonna say Francoon. Because it kind of looks like Francoon. Francoon statue? Sorry, no refunds. Now beat it. My ferals are the best, whether they're in a cage or on the plate. That's really creepy, dude. But it'll be the plate for you once Papa here is done with it. Is he seriously gonna try and get him to fight us? That's a bad idea. Really? I'm gonna give you one chance. One chance to just decide not to do that. Definitely Francoon. Could be Fran. Francoon. I'm gonna say Kara. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. You can hack the vending machine for health. Yeah, I do know that. We've been doing that a bit today. Papa, kill. Really? I mean, if I have to. That didn't turn out well for you, did ya? Yeah, it didn't turn out well for you. Alright. Now that guy's gone, and now the lab guy is gone too. Well, that was his choice. Kinda wrecked, just kinda, yep. What types of games do you usually stream? A little bit of everything. What have I been streaming lately? So, the Ascent, obviously, because we're playing that at the moment. Now sleep. The Ascent, we were playing Skyward before this, some Dark Souls 3. What was the full Dark Souls 3? Oh hey, all of these guys are out now. Here you go, have some spiders. Yeah, a little bit of everything. The only games I don't generally stream are sports games, and I just don't really play them in general. But otherwise, pretty much anything is, yeah, on the table, on the cards. I just like games in general. As long as they look cool, yeah, we're probably gonna stream them. We're probably gonna play them. So it's a bit of everything. How are you finding the game? Gee, dude, it's really good. It is super good. If you like sort of arcadey feeling twin stick shooters especially, this is such a fantastic game for that. It is utterly beautiful as well. Just like every single frame of this game is just so stunning to look at, and I was not expecting that from a game like this. Yeah, I said it last week when we started playing this too. I was aware of the Ascent before it came out, but it wasn't a game that I was like, oh hey, I have to play that on launch. It was only a couple days before launch where I saw a couple of screenshots of this game, and I was like, wow, it looks stunning, I need to play it, and it's so much fun. It feels super arcadey, the combat feels really responsive, and there's a lot of customization too, so yeah, I'm really enjoying it. The story is definitely not the strongest part of the game, but I still like it. Plus there's a fish hacker, and I like him. He's great. Game Pass allows you to play, yeah, anything you want, yeah, precisely. Game Pass is great. I'm always gonna have my my Game Pass subscription active. I like it way too much. Alright, so maybe body battery here. I'm gonna go vital, sure. Tactical sense, so that charges a bit faster. And stun knockbacks? Maybe? Yeah, sure, let's just do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna try and balance out our character a little bit here, because I've been favoring a couple of stats, like critical hit rate, over like everything else. Yeah, Cyberpunk aesthetic looks great. Yeah, it's phenomenal. I think we're gonna pass. Oh no, that was back in the. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure we're gonna pass like a area of the game where it tilts up to sort of show more of the environment. Well, that was in a different area, so we're not gonna say that. But yeah, this game is just it's stunning. It's such a nice looking game. Oh, thank you. thank you for the birthday wishes too. Yeah, it was a really good day. Pretty low key, but yeah, I had a really good time yesterday. And I caught up on a bunch of work too, which is really nice. And one of my projects, which I oh, okay, bounty around here. One of the projects that I was like partway through finishing is now almost done. I was drawing in hair on a picture a whole bunch yesterday, and that's almost all finished now. Ooh. This way? No, where are you? There you are. I can see him on the map, I just couldn't see exactly where he was. Should probably drop one of these, hey? Alright. He's hiding over here. There you go. Now you're gone. I'm just gonna wait for this to heal us too. Naeem's kinda back. Kinda welcome back, Naeem. Hello. Almost forgot happy birthday. One day late, but hope it counts. It definitely does, Alta. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was a good day. It was a good day yesterday. Yeah, had good, so like even here, right, you can see just down so many levels. They didn't need to add all of this, but they did. It's so cool. Anyway. Yeah, I had a pretty good day yesterday. It was, like I said, pretty low-key. And I used that day just to kind of catch up on some stuff, but had some good food. So I'm always a big fan of good food too. Yeah, it has a great soundtrack too, it does. Alright, let's see if we've got any other side missions around here. Oh wait, we still have to go back to our friend, right? Is he? Oh, he's over in the node, okay. Yes, we do have to finish this in order to get rid of the side mission. I hope the glass floor doesn't crack. They're like everywhere in this too. The glass floors are just everywhere in this world. Jeez, what do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? Jeez. The music makes you smile every time you step back, yeah. Even like at the moment, it's a really nice sort of like ambient soundtrack. Who did that? You did. Yeah, it's a really nice ambient soundtrack. And I think it fits the feel of the game incredibly well too. Can I go to bed? Good night, Allie. Ultraviolet. I'll see you later. Take it easy. But yeah, at the moment we're just going through a handful of side missions that we haven't done so far. And catching up on missions that we probably should have done like half the game ago. Because supposedly we're about to enter like the point of no return in this game too. So before the final fight, which is supposed to be relatively tough, based on what a couple of you guys have said, I figure we should probably level up. Just to cover our butts here. Just to make sure we'll be okay. Oh hey, that guy just spawned. That game has a great OST, but this here Narita Boy just nails the best one so far. I still haven't played that. I'm pretty sure it's on Game Pass too, actually, come to think of it. Is that the one where... I think that's the one that always reminds me of like the Tron poster. It's like blue and yellow. And I don't know why, but when I think about it, I think of like... yeah, Tron. I don't think the game is actually anything like that. The stealthy sword guys, yeah, I'm kind of sad that we don't get to use a katana. I would love to be able to use one, but I don't think this game actually gives us the option to. Which is kind of sad, Yeah, I wonder if Narita Boy is the one that that I'm thinking of. I'm gonna look it up really quickly. But I think it's like a blue and yellow poster, and it reminds me of Tron. Oh, hang on, I need to do this first. Not now. Narita Boy. Yeah, it is. Come on, does this not remind you of Tron? I'm gonna save this so I can show you guys. Add to photos. Alright. You'll see what I mean. How does this not remind you of Tron? That reminds me so much of Tron. I think it's the stance as well as the color. Actually, can I get a Tron poster? Maybe to compare it. As ever since I've seen it, it just reminds me so much of that. Tron poster. I wonder if that was... yeah, it's a Tron movie poster. Yeah, I was like, I wonder if that's what it was supposed to be. Yeah, it's this it reminds me of, right? That right there. And come on, like, that's clearly Tron, right? Is there much hacking? There doesn't have to be. Hacking isn't sort of treated in a particularly complex way either, if you're kind of worried about that. Hacking in this is literally just like hold down that button, like Y in the case of the Xbox, and that's it. Like, that's all you have to do. So if I walk up to... is there a vending machine around here? If I walk up to a vending machine or something that I can possibly hack, I just press a button and then it just like auto hacks it for me. So it's not complex. Yeah, and you don't have to use hacks, generally speaking. There are only like a couple of instances where you do, which are all story related. But otherwise, when you're out sort of exploring, it's not required. I have ended up accidentally hacking things a whole bunch though, so that would probably happen as well. Oh, it's one of the cloaked guys again. Just have to go back to my friend, dude. 180 meters, he's not even that far away. Hey Shadow, how's it going? Airwolf music. Airwolf's an NES game, right? Am I thinking of the right game? Is that Airwolf? I very vaguely know it from NES, I think. I don't know the music though. Oh, you just started playing this too? Dude, nice. Are you far into it yet? We're, I think, almost up to the end of the story, so just like, heads up. We're doing some side missions at the moment, but moving like further into our stream today, there will like 100% be spoilers. Just so you know. Oh, Airwolf is an 80s TV show. Is there also like a game? An NES game? Or was? It was a TV show here. I'm gonna look that up too. Remind me in a sec. I'm gonna get us to our the end of our side mission because it's only 70 meters away. Oh, you just hit level 2. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. So you're like super early on then in that case. Yeah, we're 23 I think at the moment. This way. 24. Okay, I lied. 24. So yeah, we're doing pretty well. We've got a bunch of weapons at the moment too. Hello! I heard Flavis flatlined that thing he was breeding to. Nice job. Oh wait. Flavis flatlined and that thing he was breeding to. Nice job. Aw, thanks. He was sending his sparrows to take out the other meat sellers. Who knows what else he used them for? For meat is what he used them for. As you can see, my place has gone through a bit of a makeover while you're away. I tried irradiating the meat, but that just became stringy as hell. No one in their right mind would ever eat it. I don't think I would ever want to eat irradiated meat anyway. But then I was playing around with frozen chunk and my electro knife, and it came to me? Frank earns frozen meat sculptures. Oh no, it's not edible. I always want to be an artist, as it turns out my sculptures are flying off the shelves. I made one for you two for a job well done. Here you go. Thanks. Just make sure it doesn't thaw. Thank you. Thank you, I think. For my frozen meat sculpture. Is that actually going to come in handy, or are we just going to have a frozen meat sculpture in our inventory now? Have an early appointment, so I'm going to try and get some sleep. Have a great Monday and Tuesday, Alien, everyone. Plum, I'll see you later. Hope you have a nice rest tonight. I'll catch you soon. Meat figurines. I wonder if we... Do I get it? Do I get to keep it? Is it a weapon? Do I get to fight people with a meat figurine? I don't get to fight people with a meat figurine. That's a bit sad. Just hoping for a meat weapon. No meat weapon here. Why did I say that we need to upgrade the... Wait, no, the Enforcer. Yeah, the burst rifle with the homing bullets. Alright. So yeah, we need to upgrade the Enforcer when we find some place to upgrade. Which actually looks like it's over here. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Alright. Upgrading the Enforcer. Yeah, gunsmith. There we go. Weapons. Oh, hang on. Did they fix the skins? No, they didn't. Alright. Enforcer. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. Burst rifle with homing bullets. That upgrades it by 50 points too. Jeez. Yes. Yes, I will. Mark 3? Yeah, sure. Why not? Mark 4? Sure, why not? Mark... Wait. I don't have enough. Dang it. I was hoping for the best. We can upgrade the riot gun. And the Dominator. Yeah, right. And the riot gun. Yeah. Maybe we save it for that. I like the Dominator, and I would like a max level Dominator, so we need another one of these. Check the weapon shop too. I haven't really needed to buy any weapons though, like we have enough. We have so many to cycle between, so we've only really been sticking with like a handful of them, and that's it. Imagine dying from getting slapped by a frozen meat figurine. I mean, we have it now, we gotta make good use of it. Just finished watching the new Suicide Squad movie. Oh, is it good? How is it? Please tell me yay or nay. Enhance the guns with meat. Maybe like... Maybe it's just like a bonus, so like in case our enemies are hungry, we can provide them with like a good like steak pie. So like a feral steak pie. That's what they get. That's their bonus. Alrighty, others up here. So this one. Enter the bathhouse. Is that up here? Oh, it is? Oh, it's in the corpse zone. We're just there too. Alright, back we go. There are a couple entrances to the bathhouse I could use. They all lead to the same place. Let's face it, I've never been that much of a foodie, not much of a connoisseur of the finer things in life actually, so when it comes to tasting the oh-so-subtle nuances of Carlin bathwater, well, that really isn't my thing. Like at all. But it is a rich people thing apparently, and my new buddy Ariel, water merchant to a handful of elite pinnacle dwellers, he's got just the thing. A certain bathhouse with a certain pool that's always full of Carlins. Scoop the water out, bottle it up, and sell it for a fortune to the dum-dums way up top. What's not to like? Alright, let's do it. Entered the bathhouse. We were just there too. Hi, Ronan. It's best to check all shops for new stuff. Yeah, we don't really need it though. We do have a lot of money though. I think in terms of our credits, we have 65,000. We haven't needed to use them though, like we've been okay so far. We're gonna get to the end of the game and I will have like stockpiled so much cash, it's gonna be ridiculous. John Cena is one of the main reasons I want to watch it. I did really well. Loved it, plus the cinematography in it was really good. So I say, yay, dude, nice. I'm so glad I'm hearing so many positive things about it too. When you tell him to say hello to your little friend, you will have a real little friend. Is it because we'll have like a meat statue? Is he counted as a real little friend? Are we counting the meat statue as a friend? Not too much use for money. The biggest sink. Oh, is to reskill, yeah. Yeah, I just haven't really found a reason for us to use it yet. Like, I'm sure we'll find something, but as of right now, like, we haven't needed to buy weapons because everything's just been dropping. It doesn't cost us to level up our weapons because we just use weapon parts for that. I don't think there's actually like a Ucred, like, monetary sink in that. And then same with armor, like, we get so much armor dropped from enemies that we don't really need to worry about armor. I would probably spend it on skins if, like, we could unlock skins with in-game monies. So we can't really do that. I haven't found any skins for our weapons yet. Liked it, it was better than the first one. I still haven't, like, finished watching the first one. I don't even know how far I got. It just didn't really do anything for me. Yeah, I remember, like, because I think this came up a little bit on Friday as well. I remember just not being that invested in it. I don't think much actually ended up happening in it. I think that was my biggest, like, my biggest criticism was just, like, it was a movie with, like, not really superpowered people, but with, like, around people with cool abilities. And just, no one really seemed to want to use their abilities. It didn't, yeah, nah, didn't do it for me. And that's all I remember. I just remember thinking that. Hey Gibson, I'm doing really well. We are, at the moment, currently, trying to steal some bath water from this bathhouse. And all the Ucreds from all of the patrons as well. So yeah, pretty good day so far. Wasn't that great even as a basic movie? I honestly can't remember anything really about it apart from just like my initial thoughts just being like, wow, doesn't really do anything for me. And I haven't gone back to watch more of it. I've watched different movies instead. I think oh yeah, I started to, I forget the name of it, but I started to watch this like movie on Amazon that was recommended. But it was really bizarre because everything had been ADR'd. Like the movie itself was in English. I think it had been made overseas by like it was like a production company, I think in Russia? I think? But the entire movie was in English. However, they hadn't used the audio that they had recorded on location. They'd recorded like all of the voice lines later, and because of that it sounded so bizarre. No, it wasn't dubbed in English, it was like legitimately spoken in English. Because like their mouths were matching up with the words and you could tell that they were speaking English. No, it's not that, Shadow. I forget the name of it. I can look it up in person on Discord later, but it was like it just came up and recommended and I was like, yeah, sure, sounds interesting. So I just pressed play on it. Yeah, but it was bizarre because it wasn't dubbed like, I mean it was dubbed obviously, but it wasn't like spoken in a different language and then you had like the English voice track as a dubbed track. It was legitimately spoken in English as they were recording it, and they had just recorded the dialogue audio later with ADR. Like it didn't make any sense to me. Mosaic, what's up? Nice to see you. Yeah, it made zero sense to me. They should have just used the location audio, but I guess there must have been a problem with it, so they couldn't. But it just made the... What is floating in there? Are they like little... Are they little aliens? What are these? Are these little aliens? It's weird, like they replaced everyone's lines with other actors. Maybe? Possibly? Like maybe the voices that you heard weren't actually the original actors' voices, but that's essentially what it was like. Like, for whatever reason, it's like they decided that the voice tracks just didn't cut it, and so they re-recorded all of them. And it wasn't just like one or two scenes, it was all of it. Because like ADR and having like that additional dialogue, which is recorded later, and then sort of like placed over, you know, the mouth movements, that's not uncommon. Like films will do that if for whatever reason, like the location sound can't be used, right? That's not uncommon. So if you're in like a loud area and it's not practical to use the actual like on location sound, then you record it later. That's a pretty standard thing. But this was literally everything. It was so weird. Low budget films tend to skimp on production audio. I mean, yeah, but this didn't exactly look low budget. Like, it wasn't exactly up to, like, you know, Hollywood standards or anything, but the set design, like the set dressing, like you could tell that they had put money into this film, and yet for whatever reason just the audio had all been recorded over. Oh, okay, that's the hair. The bodies haven't rendered. Oh, this is what you guys were talking about the other day. Yeah, that makes sense, because it's everyone in ponytails. I get it. I get it. I'm curious if you can remember what the movie was. I think it was called Abigail. It's on Prime. I think it was called Abigail. Yeah, search it. Hang on, I'll look it up. I can do it. Yeah, I think that's what it was. But it was just absolutely bizarre. Abigail movie. The trailer didn't look half bad. It's got a 4.9%. Yeah, so it looks like it was initially released in Russia. Yeah, that was right. So it's done by a Russian production house, but yeah, everyone was speaking English. Kind of like, yeah, a little bit like steampunk. What really grabs me about it is I looked at it, and it kind of looked like what I imagined the Mistborn setting to be. So like Brandon Sanderson's Mistborn books. That's what made me watch it, because I watched a trailer for it after it was like in my recommended. And I was like, huh. That kind of reminds me of what I imagine the setting for this book to look like, and so I decided I want to watch it. Okay, pick up the water sample. Oh no. Oh no, water sample picked up. Caddis, thank you so much for the host. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Why did I not read that the game was an isometric with all your research, or because someone compared it to Cyberpunk 2077? Oh, it's a lot different to Cyberpunk. The like Cyberpunk presentation of the game and the fact that like evil corporations are just like running everything, or corrupt corporations run everything, that's where the whole like similarities to 2077 begin and end. Otherwise the game is very, very different. Really like Cyberpunk, really like this. But yeah, very different. I plan to sell the water sample. We're not selling it, we're giving it back to someone who requested it. So it doesn't get sold, we have to return to Ariel or Ariel? Ariel at the moment. Yes, it's part of the cyberpunk genre, exactly. Like the whole corrupt corporations, like walking all over the little guy is kind of part of that whole subgenre, right? So it fits into the genre quite well. And yeah, that's honestly where the similarities begin and end. It's very different. How's your birthday? Yeah, it was really good. It was really, really good. It was pretty low-key. We're in lockdown here in Melbourne, so I just kind of like chilled at home all day, which was pretty nice. Caught up on some work as well, which was good, and ate some really good food, so yeah, good birthday. Gordon, it's really good. I hope you enjoy it. Exactly, can't have a cyberpunk dystopian future without evil corporations, precisely. Trying to control the little guy. Precisely. Can I destroy you? Are you gonna let me destroy you? You're not gonna let me do that. I see how it is. Now I can though. Not necessarily corrupt, just so powerful they're untouchable. True, but I feel like most of the corporations in these sort of settings are pretty corrupt anyway, so I feel like there is quite a bit of crossover, if not just nothing but crossover. All for different presentations of the genre, yeah. This has been done incredibly well too. I've said it a couple times, but it feels very arcadey in the best possible way too. Yeah, there's a health bar. I'm just hiding it. The red right here, like those lines there, those columns, that's the health bar. This is my ammo, which I don't have to sort of, oh, over here. It's hard to do this in reverse. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's so hard to do that. That is my ammo, which like you don't pick up ammo or anything, that just automatically refreshes. And that's my tactical, it's not a grenade, but I keep referring to that. That's my like tactical item. Charged and ready to go, and then we've got like our augments over the other side, like here and here. Yeah. Hang on. I'm gonna say Re. Thank you for the follow. Is that a play on Ni no Kuni? Because I love Ni no Kuni. Beautiful game. Still have to play the second one. We streamed that for like one stream, and then I haven't played it since then, and I want to play it again so badly. Such a beautiful, beautiful series. Game could really benefit from a run button. Yes and no. It would be nice to move faster while out of combat. But I can kind of understand why they didn't put one in, because not being able to run, so like this being sort of our top speed, that's a... I didn't mean to do that. That's a very like arcadey thing. And I feel like this is kind of trying to be sort of your traditional, you know, arcadey twin stick shooter. So I understand why they didn't do it. Power corrupts? Who knew? It is? Oh, it's the best handle. Best handle. Do you prefer, like... I'm assuming Re, maybe? I'm gonna say Re, but do you prefer a different name? Never heard of the game you're playing now? It looks great though, yeah, it's fantastic. The Ascent's only been out for about a week and a bit. It's been out, yeah, just over a week at this point. It is a lot of fun. I think we're very close to the end now. So we're doing a whole bunch of side missions just to get these sort of marked off and to help us level up. Some of the main mission enemies have gotten quite tough, so we're trying to get to a point where we can survive a little bit more effectively. No, Shadow, I haven't yet. I've seen that on Game Pass though, but I haven't had a chance to download it just yet, or try it. Hang on, how far away is this guy? 500 meters! Jeez, it's a fair track away. Maybe put the camera to the left so it doesn't over your hit points and cooldowns. It looks really weird if I do that. If I move the camera, it's like I'm sitting in the middle of the frame, so I feel like I just get in the way. It's not ideal placement, but it doesn't really matter too much.
Deaths have been reported in your wake.
Sorry.
We are scrubbing the records, but we are displeased.
She seems
displeased.
She seems to be getting angrier as the game goes on. I don't mean to be doing it. Jeez, it's an accident. I appreciate them, like, protecting us, though. It's kind of nice. Oh, I should not have moved out here. Oh. Yeah, I should not have moved out there. Is that... Oh no, he's got the siphon. Okay, yeah. Okay, spider butts. Off you go. That guy's almost down too. There we go. There we go. NPCs are reckless thing? Yeah, exactly. They move in like the way of my fire. It's not my fault. Since when is that my fault? It's not my fault. their fault for getting in the way. Oh, is he? Okay, so that guy's down. This guy's the last problem we have over here. Well, maybe they should stay home, Kira. Yeah, precisely. Precisely. I feel like they're the ones who are running in the way of my weapons. It's that. No, it's the children who are wrong. I told you, there's a Simpsons quote for everything. Yeah, no, I feel like they're the ones who are causing this. Alright, there you go. I think the spider should be able to take this guy out. Was I not paying? I was not paying attention. Whoops. Hey, Wolf, what's up? Alright, are we gonna have to go through and do that encounter again? Oh no, we're good. I think? Oh, yeah, we're good. We're good. Nice, the Benny Hill theme. Because I was going around in circles. Man, I haven't thought about that in ages. Alright, we good? We good. I'm gonna go get that health too. Take the extra health. We're getting close to where we need to be. Oh, hey! Hello! Hello, bounty! We haven't gone to collect one of our bounties in a long time too, so we probably have like half a dozen sitting there for us. Aim at the drone? Yeah, it's a little hard to aim at the drone. I do know that's what I'm supposed to be aiming for, but with my aim being what it is, it's terrible at the best of times. And that drone is a tiny target too. If only Ali had aimed high at the bot and not the shielded person. I was doing that, was I not? Oh, hang on, do I need to... Is that the difference? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been treating it as if they're like on the same level. Alright. So I have to aim high. I get it. That would make a whole lot of sense too because it's hovering. Alright, I'll try that next time with the drone. Slightly overhead view is reminding me of one of my favorite Contra 3 levels right now. Oh? It's a good game. Contra 3 is fantastic. Although I have probably played more of hardcore on the Mega Drive / Genesis. Also fantastic game with a really good soundtrack, mind you too. I feel like Contra always had like a really, really banging soundtrack. Case, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Agreed, yep. I think, yeah, Hardcore probably has my favorite soundtrack of the Contra games too. Which is so good. Like, they're tough, they're really tough, like they are absolutely hard as nails, but it's just such a satisfying series to get stuck into, to sink time into. Are you playing Pokemon Unite and one's working? Nice, I still haven't downloaded that yet. I'm worried that I'm gonna get way too addicted to it if I start it. I'm super worried that I'll get it. Whoops. I will get, yeah, too many afternoons lost to that game, or I will lose too many afternoons to that game. It's probably a better sentence. See, sometimes it's really hard to tell between, like, the innocent bystanders and the enemies that are running towards me. Is it Atalancia? Atalancia, maybe. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. And Ben, welcome too. Nice to have you here. I love what your dodge effect does to the ground. It's like old concrete powder from Infamous. Yeah, Second Son a little bit, right? I do like all of the particle effects in this game, and I feel like that's just part of a particle system. So like it's just leaving like that concrete or those concrete particles in our wake. It's pretty cool. Shoot first, ask questions later. I don't mean to be like that. It's just really easy to get confused by all of the people everywhere. Anyone remember the classic twin-stick shooter Forgotten Worlds? I have not played that. Also, G, if you're still here, this is one of the sections I was talking about before, where you get these really cool, like, environmental shots when the camera, like, tilts up a little bit. There's just so much going on, and it blows my mind that this was made by such a small team still. Ree, thank you for the host too. Thank you, thank you. Have to look into getting into hardcore. Doing 2-player with Contra is always so satisfying when you beat a level. You had to both get through without getting hit, didn't you? I don't think I've ever played 2-player Contra. I think I've only ever done single. At least recently, I've only done single. But yeah, even playing through as a single player, it's just so incredibly satisfying if you manage to make it through a stage. Contra 2-player is very doable, really. Does it give you does it make it a little bit easier because not only have you got like multiple players like firing at the same target, so you're more likely to hit it and to, you know, take out your enemies. But do the lives work differently and the continues work differently? Yeah, the stream resolution doesn't give it credit. It's way more detailed. Yeah, precisely. This game is even better looking in person. You guys are going to be seeing a very artifacty, comparatively speaking, lower resolution version of what I'm seeing. Just, it's very pretty. Wait, there are more enemies, really? So it doesn't really make it that much easier then in that case. Wonderful, you've returned the- with the water. I take you managed to find the pool without too much fuss. It was rather hard to miss, I'm sure. I guess, yeah. My clientele at the top will pay top dollar for this. The sweat of Carlins, who would have thought? Well, okay. Alright. I'm glad that I could help. I'm glad that I could be of service. Yeah, Stimtown, I haven't forgotten. We're, like, making our way down there slowly. I don't even think we've gotten that mission that you're talking about. Do I have to go there for a side quest eventually? Whereabouts is this? I think you can go over there. Right. Oh wait, do you mean the central section? Can we? I'm gonna assume this is how we get over here. At the very least, we haven't been over here yet. And it looks kind of cool. Ooh. This place looks fun. Can I show armpit? Sure. Give me one sec. It might be kind of hard to see. There's a little bit there. Like if you have a look, like right in here. There's like a little bit. Hang on, I think I can do one better. Armor, torso, where are we? There we go. Okay, that's better. That's better. There's just like a tiny little bit there. That's about as good as I can manage. The game's not very accommodating, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, it's too much fun. Too much fun. Unfortunately, I have to wear this armor in order to stay alive with the missions that we're doing at the moment. Why would you show us this, Ellie? The sass. I have to though. I have to sass. I have to sass a little bit. Just sassy. Not quite that good. Not quite that good. So is this Cyberstream again, huh? I mean, fucking why not? Why not? Is the game world very big? Yeah, it's pretty decently sized. There is a lot to this world too. Like you'll only be going to specific. Oh, that's really cool down there. You'll only be going to certain places. Like through side missions really, so you do tend to like travel through a lot of places. You miss a lot of detail if you're not sort of like stopping to appreciate it. But the game world, yeah, is pretty big. So to give you an idea, what we've been doing with all of these side missions has just been on one level. So we've gone from like this sort of like arcology high street central area here, out to the glut over there, over here. So that is like the prison area over sort of in that direction. We've been over there. We didn't go to the node. We went to the corp zone just up here as well. And we've sort of been going between like the glut, the corp zone, and the central part. for the last like half hour. This area is a lot larger than that. So we've got like res dev over here, we've got the umbilical, we've got like, oh hey, the space terminal is on this area, is on this level too. We've got like Tham's Gate, which is the space terminal. So all up around here. The Cosmodrome, I believe, is part of that. But that's all just on like one level of this place. We've got two others, so we've got the, three others. We've got the Warrens, which is like comparatively sized, just a level down from us. Then we've got the maintenance level, which again is just like, kind of like a giant rabbit warren. I know I said warren before for the area, but they seriously are just like rabbit warrens. We've got the maintenance level, then we've got the pinnacle as well, just at the very top. So yeah, the game's pretty big. The game is pretty big. For the most part, you won't sort of be exploring these areas as much as traveling through them. Because the side missions and main missions are all at like specific waypoints. What game you've never heard of? Excited to see it? Proto, it's really good. It's really good. Can recommend. We just took a quick detour over to the central area just to see what was over here, but I don't actually think there's anything for us to do over here for the moment. What actually is that icon? Show details. Oh, it's an entrance. Oh, hey, we can enter this place. There's bound to be something over here, right? There's bound to be something in here. The Golden Satori. Ooh. This place looks cool. We haven't been in here yet. This place looks cool. No, don't run, citizens. Oh, it's a casino. What? Actually, interact. Oh, hey. We won monies. Alright, I'm done. I'm cashing out. Alright, there's a side mission up here. Cool. Cashier, hello. You there. A word, please. I think he's jealous because we won monies. Only missing 2 achievements for 100%, but they're bugged, really? Oh, that's no fun. Maybe they'll fix it in an update, though. Fingers crossed. It's on a Spotify playlist. I love the song in the background. Oh, I can't stay here for long, then. I gotta make sure that it's not gonna be too loud. I'm too worried about, like, takedowns. My dear fellow, you're just the type I'm looking for. The name is Sanguine Humbert. That's a heck of a name. It's a good name. I like it. Able-bodied and with that flat stare that one acquires only after extensive flatlining. Oh, okay. He's talking about us. I'm in need of a dependable courier. Would you be interested? Yes. Excellent. As you might be aware, our fine casino, the Golden Satori, operates a virtual subsidiary as well. Patrons can make significant earnings there online, and we have several high rollers. Some wish to say we circumvent the regular channels with when transferring their winnings. For different reasons, they wish to have them be delivered on a Eucred ship instead. This is where you come in. I shall give you a large sum of Eucreds to be delivered to a certain patron. You will of course earn a carriage fee, and there will be more assignments should you prove yourself trustworthy. Oh, that's nice. And should you decide to run off with cash, well, we Rojin have long memories. So he's saying, like, don't cross us, pretty much. Here you go, your first delivery. It's to be given to a jackal named Flabby Raccoon, whom you'll find in Cluster 13. Don't worry about the muscle at the door. The Eucred ship has been biolinked to you to avoid unnecessary scrutiny. We don't want them to think you're stealing from the casino now, do we? Off you go. I like that we literally just met, and he's like, hey, here's some money. Can you, like, go drop it off to some people? I'm just gonna steal this. I'm just gonna steal this. Ooh. Oh, that's an overdrive. Stasis or overcharge, not overdrive. Put enemies into stasis state by using certain augmentation abilities or tactical gear. Once in stasis, they take additional damage that'll come at once when the effect is over. If you manage to accumulate enough damage, the target will overcharge and explode, causing massive damage. Okay. Alright, I think we need that for a side mission too. Cool. I will happily take that. And I think we're out of here. But like, look at all the detailing in this one area. And we're just like passing through here. We don't even spend that long here. This is just like purely to populate the world. Just the amount of detail that's been thrown into this game is mind-boggling. Sherry! Thank you for the tip, dude. Thank you, thank you.
Well, I was really hurt in the bosom when Ali said I was just in time so that she didn't have to see me, then even more bosom pain when Ali avoided my don't know message. So much so that when I came in here last time from Palermo's friends raid all I could.
Hang on, hang on. When did I avoid a message? I didn't avoid a message, Jerry. What are you talking about? Thank you for the tip too, by the way. Wait, Ellie, yes, bad kid? Yes? I'm about to go stretch again, by the way, because it's been like another 200 hours. It's like 6 o'clock already and it doesn't feel like it. The gun store has a flamethrower here? Oh. Oh well, we'll get it later. We'll have to go back to that guy anyway to finish the mission. Yeah, the game's beautiful, right? It is stunning. It's absolutely stunning. Just look at everything that's going on here. It's so impressive. Are you gonna try with one of your viewers again? Always, Thrall. Always. Nice to see you, dude. Oh, the guy has a few missions. Oh. Okay. We'll be back there. We'll go back there. It's no stress. Long day at work, but finally finished. I can relax. I'll watch the stream for the evening. Dude, I'm glad you're done for the day. How is your Monday back in the office? Well, kind of office, but the office. Are you winning, son? Yes, I think I am. I mean, we've got a lot of missions done today, so I feel like that's winning. Gonna have some of my cold tea again. I like it how at the start of the stream it goes from like, because yes, this is how temperature works. It goes from really hot to like by the end of the stream I'm like, delicious, refreshing, cool tea. So it's like, delicious, warm, warming tea, and then delicious, cool, refreshing tea by the end of it. Powered by tea? Yeah, I am. Although, apparently not my voice. But yeah, powered by tea, precisely. Nothing went too wrong, at least. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm glad it was a productive, successful day at work. It's always pretty good. Always a fan of that. He's gonna ask you to do that, wait, 5 more times? Is he really? Oh, I didn't realize there were gonna be so many. You a fan of true crime dramas? You know what? A little bit, yeah. Depends on the true crime drama, but yeah, a little bit. I do like a nice, it's not exactly nice crime drama to wind down the day with, but I do appreciate a good crime drama. I don't think any of the ones I've watched recently have been true crime though, it's more so just like, hey, here's a really solid crime story. Like The Night Manager that I finished watching last week. That was not true crime, but it was a crime drama. Fantastic. Bodyguard, also fantastic. And Broadchurch, really good, but I gotta finish watching that too. Hey Wanda, how's it going? Happy birthday one more time, Grace Stream Melly. Night everyone, Dan, I'll catch you later. Take it easy. Thank you so much for the bits too. There's a movie called The Perfect Sisters on Prime Video. Oh? Is this true crime? Made it to the Fire Sanctuary in Zelda. Did we get that? Hang on, Fire Sanctuary? Which Zelda, Itachi? Are we talking Skyward? I don't think we made it to a Fire Sanctuary. If it's Skyward. Is it? It's not chai tea. It's jasmine tea. But let's just say it's chai tea just for funsies. Oh, you know what's jasmine? You remembered, Johnny. You remembered. Yeah, if it's like tea that I'm drinking while I'm streaming, then it's usually either jasmine or green. At least it has been so far.
Do was lurk. Then when Ali forgot how she ended stream to avoid a donor message while the buzzing pain went overdrive. But since it's Alice's birthday, I decided to forgo all bosom hurt, so now carries nothing be love in my bosom for Ali because she is mine.
Was that Friday or was that Wednesday? I know what you're talking about now. If you scrub to the end of the VOD, I think you will find out that it was not ignored. Maybe you just left the stream too early. Thank you for the tip, dude. Thank you, thank you. See? See? The bosom's gonna be completely fine today. It's gonna be completely fine. Wow, Jerry. You'll see. You'll be proud of me. Yeah, the Night Manager, yeah, I did. The one with Tom Hiddleston and Hugh Laurie, yeah. Jeez, the performances in that show. My gosh, next level. I'm always really impressed by, like... I know Hugh Laurie is a fantastic actor, right? But I'm always really impressed by his range because he can go from being, like, you know, cynical, like, doctor, like what he is in House, right? To, like, this fantastic comedic actor, like, he's been on, British TV, in these, like, fantastic comedic roles, and then all of a sudden, in, like, The Night Manager, he plays, like, this super scary dude that you just would never want to cross. And he does them all believably, like, his range as an actor is just, like, next level. Yeah, evil Hugh Laurie is chilling, right? Yeah. Like, super creepy. There's something else that he was, like, oh, really scary in. I forget what it was. I was thinking about it actually the other day, because I was marveling at just how, like, how different all of these roles were and the fact that he can pull them off, like, all convincingly. Have you seen a bit of Fry and Laurie? I don't think so. I'm assuming that's Stephen Fry and Hugh Laurie though? Is it? Go from like House to Stuart Little's dad? Yeah, precisely. No, even more jarring is the Night Manager to like Stuart Little's dad. Sounds like he just needs more hugs. Oh no, he is chilling, he is creepy. They very early work together. Yeah, I don't think I've seen it. I assumed like, given that we're just talking about comedic actors, you're probably talking about, yeah, Stephen Fry. Wait, Ally Baker? Wait, Ally Baker? What? I'm confused by that. Why a baker? Why am I now a baker?
Friend and I dearly care for her and hope she has the best day because that's what she deserves. P.S. I left that stream when Ally set the setting for me to leave on a raid. I had no control, only Ally did. Still love you, Ally, from deep down in bosom.
All I'm saying is you should go to the end of that VOD. Cherry, thank you for the tip, dude. So much, right, Chai? So much today. It's been a very Simpsons quotable day today, as it also may seem. Hey, Blue, what's going on? Hope you're having a nice day. I'm not even good. Wait. Good at trolling, never mind. Wait. I'm trying to connect the dots here. Drown in bosom if this keeps up. You know how this started? This started with Jerry quoting The Simpsons on me, and me not remembering the exact quote. And now I can't help but remember the exact quote. That right there is what started this. Pretty proud of this. Wait, Smugamo, I nailed the timing on this one. Oh really? Is it in Discord? I'm gonna look at it and then I'm gonna go stretch my legs because I feel like I should probably do that as a responsible streamer. Yep, that's totally me, responsible. Yeah, then we'll, yes, go down and do the side mission in the air. In the area below our current area. It's just sitting there like, if you guys aren't in Discord, it's in, oh no.
So much. Well, have a little more then. Bosom, 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 bosom.
I had nothing to do with this, I swear. I think Jerry's trying to tell us something, guys. I can't be sure, but I think Jerry's trying to tell us something. Oh no, bussin'. Okay, so me in my... I'm getting very distracted. Me in my, like, now over 30-year-old ways, right, is completely out of the loop when it comes to, like, you know, cool words that are all hip and cool to use, right? I think that's the oldest I've ever sounded. Anyway, I'm totally out of touch with, like, what's hip and cool, right? I am 31, Shadow. It's my birthday yesterday. Yeah, I'm totally out of the loop, right? But then lately, so many people have been saying bussin', and I know what it means. It's just really weird for me to, like, hear bussin'. Like, if something's really good, it's like, yo, that's bussin'. Like, and I get that. I understand that. But that started showing up everywhere. And I don't know where it originated or where it started, but I know that it started. I hear yikes is back in style. Has that ever been out of style though? I don't think I'm quite having a boomer moment, but yeah, kind of. I'm getting close to it. Bustin' is like the new bad. Happy birthday! Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it was my birthday. Yeah, yesterday. It was pretty good. It's pretty good. Ali is 27. Yeah, totally. No, 28 is the age that I would like to be again. Thanks. 28. I'll take it. Hello, fellow kids. Literally me. Like backward, like bad meant cool. Yeah, precisely.
You have everything
precisely.
to do with this. It's your birthday, so it's like birthday bosom. Birthday bosom, 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 birthday bosom.
Why? Thanks for the birthday message, Sherry. And thank you for the tip, dude. Thank you so much. And it's so wrong and somehow so right at the same time. I feel like that's perfectly, like, as a perfect descriptor of this entire broadcast, right? CT, thank you so much for the bits. Gonna get some rest, have a great rest of your stream. It was great to be back, happy birthday, thank you. Have a really nice night tonight. It's been awesome hanging out. I'll catch you soon. Have a good rest. I have coffee, cheers, Ellie. Wait, isn't it like the middle of the night for you, Zero? What? Why do you have coffee at like 3 o'clock in the morning? I just have tea. It's 6 o'clock at night for me. I'm allowed tea. It's keeping me awake. Me and Ellie used to be with it, and then it changed. Now it is all weird and strange. It'll happen to you as well. Wait, what's that from? What is that quote from? I know that from somewhere. It's not Billy Madison, is it? Is it? Is it a Vexus as well? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Hope you're enjoying your luck too. Oh, it's Grandpa Simpson? Okay, I was like, it's a quote from something. It's another Simpsons one. I should have known that. I'm so disappointed you don't know the quote. Is he talking to Bart? You should know how you grew up with it. I know, it's okay. It's the old age getting to me. I feel like it's talking to Bart, maybe. Yeah, I couldn't place it. I knew it, but I couldn't place it. Didn't even know the bosom quote at first. I know, fake Simpsons fan, right? Happy belated birthday. Oh, thank you, Thrall. Or Sir L wrote, and this is what he wrote. Happy birthday. Pooh looked in admirably. I just sang a happy birthday. Said Al carelessly. Did Al write that? From Winnie the Pooh. That's really cute. I haven't seen much of like Winnie the Pooh. I'm assuming that's like classic Winnie the Pooh too. My mom used to be a massive fan of that too. She thought he was like, or like those classic Pooh Bear like books were super cute. He was talking to Homer in a flashback. Maybe that's why I thought Bart. Hope you enjoyed my birthday message. I worked all week thinking of it. The birthday bosom message. I appreciate it, Jerry. Thank you. It's quite the creative message. 4 AM? You woke up 3 hours ago? At 1 o'clock? Really? What time do you usually get to sleep, Zero? Actual books that Milne wrote, not the Disney adaptations, Coffee. Yeah, this is like classic design Pooh, not Disney Pooh that I'm thinking of. I like the classic design better because I don't know, like it seems much more wholesome than like Disney. It was when Pooh wanted to give something to Eeyore for his birthday. I do not remember that. I have read it like a couple of those books, I think, though. Like what Pooh said in the new movie, people say nothing is impossible, but I do nothing every day. It's a good quote. It's a good quote. No, it's not Disney Space Movie. I like Disney's. Oh, it's over there. I was gonna say I got Mando. I got my Hot Toast Mando. He's over there. He's still in his shipping box though, because they don't have a space for him. But yeah, he is currently across the room. I really want to put him in a cabinet so badly. But he's sitting over there in a shipping box. I'm procrastinating. I should go stretch my legs. If you guys give me a couple minutes, like 3 or 4 minutes, I'm gonna go hop up, stretch my legs, make sure that I am keeping my legs working, like actual legs should be working. You guys should do the same thing. And then we're gonna go do that side mission and then maybe start the main mission. We'll see how long it takes to do that side mission though. We will see. Power the legs, power thine legs. I'm gonna try to. Hey Potter, how's it going? Try to imagine the Disney versions and stories don't exist. They're way too different from the originals, and I grew up in the books. I think like they're just a different interpretation. I think they're both good in their own right, but I don't know, like nothing beats the original for me. I just like the design of the original characters too. Oh, you finished this yesterday, nice. I think we're getting pretty close. We are up to, apparently the point of no return. We're up to route access in the main mission. We've done 3 main missions today so far, and supposedly this is where like you can't sort of go and do anything else. It's like main missions till the end. But yeah, give me a couple minutes guys. I'm gonna hop up, stretch my legs, and I will be right back. Won't be too long. Wait. Wait. What are we spamming and why? Hold up. Also, Roy, being sneaky. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Rain. Rain, if you're still here working away, maybe working away, I was gonna say lurking away though. Enjoy those emotes. Use them wisely. Roy, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. I come in here too long and she just leaves. Hi, Jor. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a nice day. Hang on, I'm slowly catching up. Chat should stretch you. I hope you guys did stretch. Stretching is very important. Not 100% sure, but I think the only side mission I missed was from an area with level 28 guys that I picked up when I was level 19 and I didn't go back. I got the achievement for 100% exploration though. We still haven't picked up that yet. We're trying to be sneaky. I see all. I saw it. Hey Captain Famous, what's going on? Nice to see you. I'd stretch, but I have the cat that is... Oh, it's illegal to disturb right now. I feel like if you have any sort of like animal friend like on your lap or close by and moving is going to disturb them, like you just can't move. So your hands are tied. You can't move. You're at the mercy of your wonderful animal companion. I forgot to stretch. Proto should stretch. Stretching is important. Very important. Oh, you know what? Thank you. You should get a message from Zero. Wait. You should get a message from Zero? Wait, do I have a message from Zero? Yeah, it's right now there in Discord direct messages. What, really? Should I do this now? Or should I do this after stream? Which, now or stream? After stream. The cat paralysis is real. Oh, it's like, cat, like, being, what's the word that I'm looking for? Being held hostage by a cat and a dog are equally difficult situations to get out of. Can you check now if you want? Really? Okay, I'll check now. You guys are... What are you planning? Your lap is tied. I've had Miles like fall asleep on my lap before too, like not only when he was a puppy but even as like a full-grown doggo. If he's like put his head, or if he's resting his head on my leg, or if he's like somehow contorted himself like over the top of me, like I can't move. I don't have the heart to do it. I cannot bring myself to do it. He's too cute and he deserves like the best, most comfortable bed. And if that happens to my leg, then who am I to deny that? Who am I to deny him that at all? Like, he's allowed to just sit on my leg if he would like to. Resting pet face. Well, I mean, if my leg is the most comfortable place for him to be, he's allowed to stay there. Always. And that goes for any animal friend too. Yeah, that's the insect glaive. Hang on, I can show you really quickly again. Yeah, that's from last year. Oh, bitrate, what are you doing for a sec? Alright, I'm gonna check the thing. What? Zero, what? Dude, serious? Actually? I want to show these off so badly. I don't think I can upload them now. But they're so good. Oh my god. Dude, thank you so much. Hang on, I wonder if I can like, can I save this? Is that gonna save? So I can show these off really quickly. Are you gonna work? Is this gonna work the way that I hope it works? Oh, it works! Okay, I can show you guys. You're so cute. Okay, sorry. I know I'm like I have this reaction. You guys can't see what I'm talking about. Look. Zero did animated emotes for us. Dude, really? Zero, thank you so much. Okay, that's one of them. Here's the little lurky one. How cute is it? It's so cute. And the little laughy one. They're so cute. Dude, thank you so much. They're amazing. Seriously, man, I love these so much. Oh my gosh, look at that one. It's so cute. We're gonna have proper animated emotes now? No way. Oh, I love them so much. They're so... Okay, they're being uploaded tonight after the stream. They're being uploaded. Oh, they're so good. Look at them. They're so cute. I really like them, dude. Thank you so much. They're not animated. They're animated. They're seriously so cool. They're so cool. And we, like, up until this point, we've only had, like, just these ones, right? So the only animated emotes we have are the ones that are, like, auto-animated because I haven't had a chance to organize anything different. And Zero just goes and does it? Dude, seriously, thank you. I don't know what else to say, but seriously, it means so much, man. That's really, really lovely. Thank you so much. You're so cute. Now, the lurk one's really cute, right? It's like all popping up and then Miles pops up too. So cute, dude. It's so heckin' cute. Alta! Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Thrall as well. Thrall, enjoy the emotes. Have some animated ones after tonight. I'm pretty sure they'll order they'll like auto approve too. So you guys should have access to them as soon as I upload them. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Zero, you gotta let me know where to link as well, by the way. Because I wanna have you properly credited like down here as well, so please let me know where you would like me to link back to. That was enough thanks for me. Well, it's not enough though. I really heckin' like him, dude. They're so cute. Oh hey, I'm not even paying attention to this anymore. I'm too distracted. Okay, cool, sounds good. Hey Joe, what's going on? Oh, gotta get some dinners? Delicious. I don't even know what I'm gonna have tonight. Maybe the pie. Maybe I'll defrost that pie. Alright, now where are we headed? I got distracted. Sorry guys, I forgot what we were doing. Wait, is route access back down here? No, that's back in the pinnacle, isn't it? Because that's the... Oh, we have to go to the deep stink. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Alright, so... We're not doing that though. We're gonna go do a side mission. We need to get to the stim place that I forgot the name of. Stimtown? Stimtown. So what's going on? Hope you're having a nice day. I'm back in why are you back in shame though? Should be back and proud of it. Nice to see you again, Palermo. Hope you've had a nice, at least a little bit of a rest. Want to hear all about your birthday? I drew hair for a bunch of the day. That's pretty good. I was finishing off a photo, so I was drawing in hair because I was missing chunks of hair in this picture. So I had to cut it out. Anyway, I fixed it. So I was drawing in hair, ate pizza, had some really fancy chocolate, and that was pretty much it. Yeah, it was a pretty, like, cool, like, lurky birthday. I love the fact the channel has its own F emote. It felt appropriate. Apparently, though, like, certain channels have had issues, like, getting an F emote uploaded, and I'm not sure why. I don't know why. But whereas, like, that was totally okay. Like, that was approved, no problem. Yeah, sounds like a good day. It was really good, yeah. So I was productive. I played a little bit of Katamari Damacy Reroll, because that just got added to Game Pass. And then that was about it. Yeah, so pretty good day. Alright, we need to find somewhere that is close to where we need to head. Serenity Plus? The morgue? Is that down here? I think that's the main mission that I can see over there in Cluster 13. Oh, maybe not. Okay, so yeah, the Cluster 13 one is where we're supposed to be headed. For this morgue mission. Alright, so let's go there because that's actually going to be on our way. We have to go through Cluster 13 regardless. Vexus, those are very cute baby Yoda remotes. They're very cute. Aw, Dubs, thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. That was like spur of the moment. I wasn't even planning to take it and I was just like, yeah, right. Why not? And yeah, now it's I guess my profile picture everywhere. So I unintentionally got turned into that. But yeah, I like it. Turned out pretty well. We incremented the alley count this week when Palermo mentioned Australia. Wait, what do you mean you incremented it? As in, you increased the increments that it gets increased in? Every time Palermo mentions the name alley or Australia, it goes up 2 mentions instead of just 1? My chat is abusing the alley mention count because they want it to be 500 for my birthday. What's it currently at? Just out of curiosity. What are you sitting at, Palermo? And of course, that counter has to be accurate. I mean, it is accurate, but chat would not artificially inflate the number of mentions because that's not something chat would do. Chat is very honest. 498? That's only 2. You'll be fine, unless you don't stream between now and your birthday. But then I feel like we can still increase it because you've been here.
You want to meet your dead relatives?
And you have technically popped back into the stream twice today, so that increases it by 2. So you're really at 500 already. Oh, I don't know where you got the Pikachu one. You've had it for a while. That's really cute. Let's see. Oh, there are a bunch of little bunny emotes in that channel too. Oh, they're really cute. There are so many animated ones there too. No, chat is very, very honest. Martin. Just very honest. Chat would never deceive anyone. Chat would certainly never increase a counter that had been officially set up either. So, I think that 498 is accurate. It's an accurate counter. See, Ellie gets it. Yeah, precisely. It's already at 500, so you don't have to stress. You don't have to, you know, do any other mentions over the next couple days. Like, you got nothing to worry about. Oh, hey, this is already the morgue. Cool. Bunnies! Oh, they're really cute. Little blue bunnies. I think I'm gonna start doing my 15 wins in Magic in 30 minutes. Is that for the day or is that for the week? I haven't actually gone back into Arena in like half a week. It's been too long. I'm missing out on my dailies and I need to get my like level 60 dragon, so I have to keep playing it to get it. I really want to get my level 60 dragon. Yeah, right? How pretty is it? Small, what's going on? How's everyone doing? Yeah, pretty well. We've been catching up on some side missions at the moment, so a lot of these areas are much lower level than our current character level, and so we're just like cruising through these pretty easily. But yeah, we're ticking off some side missions at the moment before finishing off the game, which I think we'll probably end up doing on Wednesday. The new historic jumpstart cards coming to MTG Arena soon. Yeah, I heard about that. Raz, was it you who was talking about those last week? I want to say on Friday, because I know we were talking about Magic a bit on Wednesday or Friday last week. I forget which one. The days just merge into one for me. Bonnie's Part 2 are all of Lewis ones. Oh, they're all so cute. Bon Jovi? Oh, he's really cute. Oh, yeah, Bon Jovi's really cute. Oh, not on Friday? Okay. Maybe it was a little bit earlier in the week then. Temerian Soda. Sapiens. Intracranial hematoma caused by critical levels of Ervidium 348. Note inform Biochoice Pharma. It must be the autopsy report. This is not a very clean looking Yeah, it's not a very clean looking place. Is this a loading bay now? Jeez, this is the worst looking morgue I think I've ever been to in a game before. And Jacqueline, intracranial hematoma caused by critical levels of Avidium-348. So it's the same drug. Property of BioChoice Pharma? Jacinta Nix, Tumerian Soda, Rosalind Alcraig. These go straight to in-processing. Maybe they were trying to hide something? Jacinta Nix, intracranial hematoma caused by critical levels of Avidium-348. So they were probably trying to conceal that because it seems like... Yeah, speak with Antine. It seems like too much of a coincidence that all of them have died from that same, like, presumably overdose-related condition. So maybe that's what they're trying to cover up, and maybe that's why that body hasn't been processed. And they said that the body wasn't in the morgue. Because the guy that we're doing the side mission for at the moment said that, like, his friend's body disappeared. And, like, they were supposed to have made it to the morgue, but they didn't. And I think they were just there. Just whatever they were doing, they were trying to cover it up. Andy, how's it going? Hope you're having a nice day. That's right, he's down here, isn't he? Hi, I found your friend. Hey, what'd you find out? Give delivery data pad. Huh, the pad says the bodies were owned by BioChoice Pharma. How can they own a corpse, and what the hell is Avidium? Also says the corpse is ready to be delivered to the BioChoice Pharma facility. That's over in Nitrode. You're gonna have to check it out. What are those ghoulish guys want with corpses? Go have a look, Lee. No corpse, no pay. I have to find a corpse still? That was only the first part of the mission. You kidding away if she has an Amazon wish list? You could pay for something that's on the list? Oh! I was like, what is that in relation to? Pull armor. No, dude, don't even worry about that. Don't even stress. I just like hanging out, man. That's it. That's it. That's all I need. That's more than enough. Alright, maps and missions. Okay, so they're pretty close. Yeah, it looks like we have to go to... There's 3 separate waypoints. Are there 3 or just 2? I can say 2. I'm gonna say 2 waypoints. It wasn't the end of it. The puzzle is now somehow involving the BioChoice Pharma Corporation. It seems they've been gathering corpses from all across the tier down at their massive production facility in Nitrode. This is where I should look for Udina next. Or Undina next. Wait, 700 meters? Oh, those are... Oh, they're other side missions. That's not our waypoint. Okay, we need to get these side missions then. Over in this direction. I'm glad that it marks it on our map. Although it still doesn't make it super easy to find. Because there are just so many, like, zigzagging pathways through these areas. Do you watch the feed? It's my #1 go-to to know what's happening. Grateful Abbott always tells me how it is. True news, like I call it. Aww. He likes the news. Yes, Timtown, I haven't forgotten. I haven't forgotten, bad kid. We'll get there, don't you worry. Oh, it's still down the bottom here. Oh, wait. I know where we are. This actually might be the way to Stimtown, come to think of it. Yeah, it is. We're not that far away. I was gonna say, hey, we'll head for, like, that side mission. But I'm not sure. Oh, it's kind of close. I don't know if we can get there from here, though. It's really hard trying to figure out exactly how to get places. Sparks! Dude.
Happy belated birthday, friend. I hope you had a wonderful day and I hope you buy plenty of pizza with this.
That is plenty of pizza. Sparks. Thank you so much. Dude. That's a lot. Sparks. Seriously, dude. Thank you so much. Hi, friend. I miss you. I can't wait until we can actually see each other in person again, please. It's been too long. It's been, I think I saw you around Christmas, right? So it's at least been 8 months. I didn't mean to do that. It's at least been 8 months, which is way too long. And I hope you realize that. Dude, seriously, thank you so much. That's a lot. That's a lot. At least Christmas, yeah. Yeah, it's been at least that long. Ugh, too long. Way too long. Decide I'm sneaking into Australia? Let me know how that goes, Blimmer. Sparks, I hope you realize this. I still owe you ramen and takoyaki. And also kelp soda, too. So, I know I've mentioned it a couple times. Sparks has bought me, like, a lunch before when I have been, like, working and unable to go get food. Or, like, if I've been really busy. He's just been like, okay, one sec. And he's gone out and gotten me, like, an order of food before and brought it back. And he's like, here you go. And so many times I've been like, okay, we're going out. I'm like shouting you like a giant banquet full of food or like a week's worth of lunches. And it hasn't happened yet. We haven't been able to do it yet. We've got to make it happen. Obviously not the moment, but my gosh, Spark's real MVP. Yeah, 100%. Like there were days where I was like, man, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to like, you know, sneak out to get like a proper lunch because it's been super busy. And he's just been like, nah, here you go. And for so long I've just been like, okay, we're going out, I'm getting you food, I'm getting you takoyaki, I'm getting you ramen, just order whatever you want. On me, seriously. And it hasn't happened yet. It's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. Alright, we gotta figure out how to get back to Stimtown. Maybe that whole... This might not be the worst choice to take a cab. Well, I know one day, stupid pandemic getting in the way of our takoyaki and ramen. I don't think I've ever asked you this before. Have you ever been to Gensuke in the City? Because Gensuke in the City is really good. It's super good. You don't even have faith in me. You've heard my accent too. I'm just hoping that whoever, or whichever customs officer you speak to is named Mike. And I really hope there's a big old name badge that says Mike, so that every time you say, "G'day, Mike," it's not gonna raise any red flags. Phoenix, thank you for the follow, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Also, hi. You have and I have not. I need all the ramen? Okay, I'm taking you there. I'm taking you there. One day, hopefully in the next couple months. That's the plan. Gensuke, because you will love that place. Tiny, tiny place though, so I hope you like waiting in it. Look how pretty this is. Oh, so beautiful. I hope you like waiting in a line for like half an hour, because that's how long it usually takes to get into that place. Yeah, it's a nice view, right? Like just the lighting in this area. Seriously. One sec. You can appreciate this while I clear my voice. Hang on. See, this is the type of place I should have left you guys earlier. So there's like just a beautiful view. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna stand here, and I'm gonna just do this. Yeah, screenshot. Haven't had ramen for a couple of weeks. Instant doesn't count. Oh, in that case, I haven't had ramen in over a year. I've had instant ramen, but if that doesn't count, then that's the problem. That's all I've been able to have for ages. Last time I went out and ate somewhere, Oh, that's gotta be at least a few months ago. Yeah. So I haven't had proper, like, what I would class as, like, a real ramen in a fair period of time. I'm gonna assume that that's the side mission that we're aiming for there. I can't see another one in Stimtown. So, yeah, I'm gonna assume that that central one is what we need to be aiming for. Which should be, hopefully, in this direction, I think. Although, actually figuring out where missions are is a tough part. Or is the tough part. Can we actually get down from here? No? Can I not get down here? No? Yes? Hello? Okay, I don't think we can access... Wait, here? No, not there. I don't think I can access those lifts. We need to find a different way down. If there is in fact a different... Okay, there's a different way down over here. It's 5 o'clock in the morning? Why are you awake so early? Should get some more rest. Please get some more rest. It's way too early, Palamo. Way too early. Yeah, that's the problem. That's a big problem. Even like the good instant ramen I haven't had in ages because I haven't been able to go into the city to restock. Yeah, I only did that. Probably like back around... Oh, I think that was like March or April, around there. But yeah, that was a fair while ago too. See, I think this is where I got caught up, right? Because I assumed that we'd have to go in here, but that's all blocked off. I'm gonna open this up. Oh, it's locked? Access denied. Alright, I'm gonna take from the bikes at the very least. Can I? Can I not? Okay. Took those. Alright, let's try the other side. I think that's where I hit a roadblock the last time I was here. I assumed we'd have to go through that club, and I couldn't figure out a way through it. Wait, I was by the lift, was I really? Was there a lift? I don't think this is a lift, is it? That's not a lift, is it? Yeah, it's not a lift. These are just guys hanging out. There's no lift there. Oh, not here. Back up. What, the lift here? Wasn't that how I got down? That's how I got down, right? Yeah, that's how I got down. Go back up the lift you came down to get onto this level. Oh. Okie dokie. We'll go across here then. Yes? Yeah, this is the right way? Alright, I'm gonna trust you guys. Oh, this lift. This one? This one. Oh yeah, it's totally this one. Okay, plug and play. Oh, a data pad. This is to inform you that your return of the in Timberbot 5000 has not been accepted. We have run the full gamut of tests and this bot is performing exactly as advertised. Perhaps it is your own performance that's lacking. Kindly Habnet Tech. Oh, I see. I see. Ooh, hello, upgrade parts. Oh, there's a person over here. Hello. You know, you really don't look like you belong here. I totally look like I belong. What are you talking about? Hey, wait a sec. Maybe you can help us out. So my babies have been getting all broken up in here. Things being what they are and all. Some of my customers have been getting a little, shall we say, over eager. Parts getting all worn down real bad and, well, kind of messed up, honestly. I should get a shipment from Grigori in the node, but, you know, state of the world and all. That just ain't happening right now. So yeah, can you hit up Grigori for the latest shipment? Go get me some brand new babies. I'll give you something real nice in return. Count on it. Alright. Alright. I guess I'll go do that. Go to the Nitrode. Okay, hang on, that's not the right quest, I don't think. Maps and missions, side missions. Plug and play. There you go. We're doing the plug and play one. I know the exact quest Bad Kid wants you to do and the reward. Yeah, supposedly that's a really good augment reward. Bad Kid has been really badly wanting us to do this mission for like 3/4 of the stream today, so I figured we'd go and do it. J-Dog, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day.
Move on. Oh, please, I'm unarmed.
Alright. Did I just like explode a guy somehow? I feel like there was some sort of explosion going on there, but These guys also just appear to be being destroyed by our current weapon, so there is that too. So many Ukrads. So many. We could taxi, but it's more fun this way. We're taking the scenic route. I don't think we're gonna get much in the way of experience for this, but I just like sort of seeing this area. And just seeing the game in general. Because every time we go through somewhere, I always like find something different that I haven't noticed before. Like that giant dragon like neon sign there. Never noticed that before. And yet it's really cool. Can we actually go through here? Hi. Can't pick a fight with you. I don't know whether I should... Oh, I kept accidentally spending money. I'm just gonna hack these. How about that? Yeah, good job, us. They're using crowbars and stuff, and you're using an OP gun? I wouldn't say it's OP. I'd just say that it's suited for the job. I have just come properly equipped. It's not my fault that these guys just decided to, you know, fight with a crowbar. That was their choice. I want to make that abundantly clear. That was their choice. The gun, no, the gun doesn't have sass. That's purely just me. That's my sass coming through. That seriously is though.
This is great.
Not sure how good it is with your stats. Yeah, it's okay. It'll do. Oh, do you mean like the augment? I don't even know what the augment does yet. We shall find out. And maybe pick up those side missions on the way too. We're gonna be multitasking here. Wait, it's all the way back through here. Oh wait, the node is up on the next level, isn't it? It's not down where we are at the moment through the Warrens, it's up on High Street, I'm pretty sure. Might start your MTG dailies in like 10 minutes. Ooh, nice. Getting them done early, since you're awake anyways. Can you concentrate on Magic like this early in the day though? I don't think I'd be able to play Magic at 5 AM. Also, I still haven't like signed up for that ESL Magic tournament yet. I still don't know whether I should because I don't think my deck is up to scratch. I was speaking with my my buddy Matt, I think it was yesterday actually, about it. And he is very into Magic the Gathering. And just... he was saying how he's not sure which deck he's gonna use because he's been using like I think a couple of different ones. The fact that he's not sure about which deck he's gonna use makes me very unsure about the decks that I have access to because I've only got like 1 or 2 workable decks and that's it. The green marker should be on the map. Yeah, this is guiding us to it because we have the mission selected. Yeah, the scenic route. Yeah, precisely. That wasn't collateral damage. That was an enemy. Don't be very displeased. She's so picky. She tells me to be an independent contractor and she's trying to control what we do while we're independently contracted. Jeez, this is just our method. Nearly 5 o'clock in the morning, Thrall. And I can do it, but that's also because I slept so much of yesterday. Oh, really? Did you have a nice, relaxing either Saturday or Sunday yesterday? I had very much the same thing. Saturday was a little bit busy, but Sunday was much more relaxed, which was really nice. And I made sure of it too. Made sure that like Sunday for me was gonna be pretty chill. And it worked out pretty well. But I was like just productive enough. Can't believe I've still got stuff, some of this left. Kira's not mad, she's disappointed. I feel like she's kind of mad. I feel like she's a little bit mad. Scott, thank you for the follow welcome. 3 mana 2/2 is the best card in the game? Wait, which card? Bet you don't have Skaith Zombies in your deck. I run a white-green life gain, so no. It's good, but I don't think it'll quite match up to the decks that other players are playing at the moment. I'm only in, I think, gold? No. What's the one above gold? I'm in that. Platinum? platinum, I think. Yeah.
You listen to
I'm
me
a little
and
out
you
of
live
practice
longer.
too. A little bit. Not
Yeah?
out of practice.
How would you like to be a donor?
Try playing Pearled Unicorn instead. I know Prized Unicorn. I don't know Pearled Unicorn though. Prized Unicorn's great because if you attack with it, everything has to block it. And so, like, if you have a deck, yeah, the way to do it, I think, would be to have Prized Unicorn out in the field. Have something that could, like, give it indestructible. So you're always, like, making sure it doesn't die. Attacking with it every turn. Attacking with everything, if you wanted. If you, like, didn't care about blockers. And then everything would have to block Prized Unicorn, and the rest of your damage would get through. Pearled Unicorn is a 2 white creature unicorn 2/2. Oh, it's a vintage. Petition to add an alley card to MTG. Are we talking about the alley card that you made? I liked that card. That's a good card. It's a great card. I feel like it was very fitting for me too. Became a bit of a recurring joke with friends that you'd have Scathe zombies in every... Okay, what exactly is Scathe zombie? Because I don't know the card. Because you said it was like 3 mana 2/2, right? Does it do anything else, or is it just like a 3 mana 2/2? That's it? It's just a vanilla. Oh, it's an MTG card, it's old, it's just that. Oh, okay, so it's, yeah, just vanilla. I guess that's okay. Same as, oh, Pearled Unicorn, but a black type zombie, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I think most of my cards, if not no, all of my cards actually in my current deck have additional effects. So they all have to do with life gain. I'm pretty sure I only have a couple, which... Oh no, I removed those ones. I think everything on my deck at the moment is designed to just stack with life gain and, yeah, stack triggers. Did I tell you guys? I think I told you guys about the game that I had a couple weeks ago. I've still got the screenshot in my phone so I can bring it out. But I had like a 2-hour game with someone, and it wasn't even in ranked, it was just in standard. Like just a standard like matchmaking. I had like a 2-hour game with someone playing a very similar deck to my own, and we couldn't attack one another because it would do nothing. And so we ended up getting the most ridiculous amount of health, like both of us. I think I ended the game on like, well, before I got destroyed, I ended the game on like 700 or 800 life, and they had like 2000 at their highest point. And yeah, we kept kind of like exchanging creatures, and that was about it. Hang on, where is it? There it is. That's the screenshot. Okay, cool. This is the screenshot. So this is when I was on 874 life. This is when they were on 1165 life. And this is the battlefield. And I would like to point your attention to, or direct your attention to, yeah, there's arrows. That means that, like, our creatures went in both directions. There were too many out in the field. Cool story. Allie needs more life. I do. And also, the entire game, not a single one of my cards was, like, in the graveyard. They were all out in the field. The only card that they got rid of was my Heliod, which meant that I couldn't give my creatures lifelink, which really sucked. I only have one of him too. So he was exiled. That was the only card they managed to get rid of. The rest of the creatures that, like, I blocked with and that we kind of exchanged damage with were all just tokens. Yeah, but we were both running, like cleric class, and I think that's ranger class, and then they had like 3 cleric class out in the field. You hate facing Heliod. Heliod's great though. Heliod's great. And it got to the point in this game too, like, it was so much fun. It got to the point too where one of my cards, like, allows you to scry. So, sorry, I know this is getting very in-depth with magic talk. I swear I'll stop it. I just have to say this really quickly. One of my cards could scry, so I could look at the top card of my library. If I didn't like it, I could put it to the bottom of my library, right? I ended up getting to the point where I had scried through everything in my deck so I could see exactly when cards that I wanted were about to come up. Because once you scry a card, it stays like visible in your deck, and if you scry through everything you have, then you can see everything. It was kind of great. What else about that game too? I forget what else was cool about that game. But anyway, I lost, but it was really fun. It was super fun. Allie, be very proud that I just bought the Ascent in honor of this blessed week. And I love your passion about the game. Dude, I hope you really like it. It's super fun. I think you'll enjoy it. It's like just a really fun arcadey, like twin stick. But yeah, let me know what you think of it. Sorry, this is very in-depth MTG. Allie, you underestimate us. Well, I know like a bunch of you guys really like Magic, as I do. And I know that if you like Magic, or if you played Magic before, you'll understand what I'm saying. I'm also very aware of the fact that a lot of you guys haven't played Magic before, and aren't familiar with Magic terms, and so a lot of what I just said is probably just like, like over your head. I know whenever like streamers that I watch are playing games they don't understand. Sometimes they're saying a bunch of words that I physically I comprehend the words. Just I have no idea what they mean in the context of the game, and I'm just sitting there going like, doo, 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 doo. Wish I knew what was going on right now. Just wondering where Matt is right now. I thought he'd pop right up. Maybe Matt's working today. Matt took me on a Discord trip around Adelaide yesterday. So I got to see some of Adelaide yesterday. It was very exciting. It got me out of the house virtually for a little bit yesterday. Yeah, I know. I haven't seen Leia's life totals. Happy. Oh no, I did. It was like 10 billion, I think, with that game where Leia came in for the first time. I went back and watched that entire VOD of hers, and her life total by the end of that game was like 10 billion. I'm not even exaggerating, it was literally that. And then she had creatures that were swinging for like 1 billion damage. It was the most ridiculous thing. She got her life total so high one game that I rapped over and showed her as a negative? Was that after the... That was completely insane. I was in chat for that. Only 1 million damage? I thought it was 1 billion. Was it not? I thought one of the angels had like was up to like 1 billion counters or something like that. Either way. Just absolutely ridiculous numbers. My deck is kind of similar to the one that Leia's running, but Leia has cards that I'm not using, which yeah, makes her deck much stronger than mine. much stronger. But the whole like idea of the deck is very similar. Got you, and you. These guys aren't too bad. These are only like level 6s, so we can just kind of tank this damage pretty easily. And it wasn't like the reason that the life total in that particular game got so high was because of the Book of Exalted Deeds. I opened one of those. So I have a Book of Exalted Deeds now, which I don't think is standard legal. I don't think it's standard legal. Can I... Oh, there we go. It is coming down. Like that one scene from A Good Burger. I don't know Good Burger, Allie. Should I know Good Burger? I should probably know Good Burger, right? Not legal for S22, legal otherwise, gotcha. only 1 million plus damage. I remember going through the numbers in my head to figure out what the breakpoints were. Apparently a creature can have up to 2 to the power of 20 counters on it. Is now a good time to tell you that I'm really terrible at maths? Welcome to Good Burger, the home of the Good Burger. Wait, what is Good Burger? I don't know Good Burger. Trying our good burger? Good burger was a masterpiece. Should have gotten the Oscar that year. Do I need to see this? I feel like I need to see this. Can I take your order? You guys are referencing this thing and I have no idea what it is. At least I don't think I know what it is. I'll give you a virtual tour of Boston one day. Yes, do it. But only when it's safe. But do it. I have no idea what Boston's actually like. I have not been to Boston. I have not been to Massachusetts. Because Boston's in Mass, right? I think Boston's in Massachusetts. That sounds right. Haven't seen Good Burger? Don't think so. Gregoris? Hard. I wonder if that's a Ready Player One reference. Because in Ready Player One, the company that makes the Oasis is Gregorius Games. And that's Gregoris Hardware. I wonder if that's a reference. Crash, what's going on? Nice to have you here. What game is this? This is the Ascent. So it only came out just over a week ago. It's an isometric, like Cyberpunk themed twin stick shooter. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, we've been playing this for a couple streams so far, and I'm having a really good time with it. Plus, it is beautiful. Just like, look at this. So pretty. It's very pretty. Could be they have stuff in here. Maybe they do. There's lots of stuff in here, in fact. Just look at all the detailing here. Ooh, hello. Yes, please. Basic component. I'll take it. I would like to upgrade my weapon sometime soon, so I will take it. You here for the medal? Yeah, well, I'll make it real easy for you. The reason I haven't delivered is because I don't have them. And the reason I don't have them is, well, I just don't have certain delicate pieces that I need. You get me? Why don't you head down to the closer parts of Scrapland and just take some metal walking around down there? Grab us some stuff. The tall thin ones have what I need. Delicate pieces, right size, torque, joints and all that. Careful though, they pack heat. Old patrol bots or something like that. I mean, nobody's gonna mess with all that, right? Should be easy pickings. I'll let you know, or use our elevator in the back. No, it's gonna be pretty terrible, I gotta say, but whatever. We gotta make it you here. Is this gonna be a new area? I feel like this is a new area. I got the launch discount, bought on Steam. Oh, 27 bucks, that's really good. In your regional store for the Ascent? Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, 100% worth it, dude. I've tried a range of different software solutions and it's clearly a hardware issue. I've deduced that it's the mother modem, the very heart of the disk drive that's at fault. I can give you a replacement, but it'll be costly, let me know. I still think one of the favorite moments with you, Jai and Mirko, is when you altered your best Boston accent impression. Do you remember that? No? I remember maybe like very vaguely. Was that in Grilled? I think that was in Grilled. I feel like that was in Grilled. Computers display numbers in one of two ways. Relevantly, if the number can be positive or negative, the first bit, the binary digit, represents whether the number is positive or negative. If the number gets too big, it could overflow and force the leftmost digit to flip. Thus, the number shows as a giant negative when it's actually positive, or giant positive when it's actually negative. That's what happened in Leia's game to both players' life totals. Okay, that's actually great. That is actually great. Was that must have been recent then. And that must have been a higher life total than the game that I saw. Because the mod that I... Just going down a long way. Oh hey, Scrapland! This is new. Okie dokie. Yeah, that must be a newer stream then. Because I don't think the life totals were flipped in like the 10 billion life total game. I feel like streaming is a deep dark hole. I just want a ring light. Yes! So excited for you. Ring lights are great. If I had room for one, I would want to try one. It'd be cool just to kind of have access to one too, actually. Like to hear Ellie try some kind of North American accent. I think it'd just be really bad. I don't think it would be good at all. Loot? Wait, loot 7 death down here? Wait, what do you mean loot 7 death? These guys are level 24, so I gotta be careful.
Happy birthday for the other day. If we were not in lockdown, I'd be buying you a drink, so this will do.
Shiv, what? Thank you so much. Shiv, really? Thank you, thank you. It was a really good day. I didn't do much, just kind of hung around home. Had pizza. I had this really good chocolate. It's mango passion fruit milk chocolate. Delish. Absolutely. Absolutely delicious. Just a little, that's not a little something. Thank you so much. Good to see you. But yes, after like lockdown is no longer a thing and, you know, being outside is relatively safe again. We need to go and hang out. We need to go get drinks or do something. I just need to hang out and see you because it's been too long. It's been since May. And cheap-ass rifle makes them the parts of this area really easy. Actually, we leveled that up, didn't we? Yeah, we leveled that up. I don't think I've used it since we got the upgraded parts for it. Which one was it again? No, it'll be up here now. Enforcer. Yeah, the burst rifle. This is gonna work better. At least I assume this is gonna work better against these guys. Yeah, good catch up. We have to. We have to go organize like a catch up with everyone too. Especially after like the last one. Like when, I can't go into details. But we need to organize a catch up with like that group because we can never ever get everyone together. Oh, it's always so tough. You know what I'm talking about though, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, we need to organize it with everyone. We gotta do it. It's been so long. Seeing this on Game Pass, kind of tempted to give it a go. Faz, you should, dude. It's really good. It's really heckin' good. Plus, if you've got Game Pass and you've already got access to it, yeah, highly recommend it. It is absolutely stunning. And it's just a whole lot of fun. It's very arcadey in the best possible way. I understand. I was like, how much can I say? How much can I say? But no, I'm glad you understand, yeah. But yes, yeah. It's always so difficult to get a particular group of friends together because everyone is always so busy. And whenever we try and like organize anything, it just never ends up happening. So we gotta make it happen. We gotta make it happen. Guys, if you don't know Shiv as well, I'm gonna put another thing, hang on. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be safe here for like half a second. I can totally do this. Totally do this. If you guys haven't checked out Shiv's channel, please do. Shiv has only recently started streaming, and she is a very, very dear friend of mine. She is super, super lovely. Hey, Shiv, are you streaming tonight? Just means we gotta keep trying. I know it's gonna make me more determined. Wait, this area is massive, the scrapyard. How much further back does it go? It kind of reminds me of the deep stank a little bit, but just more scrapyardy than the deep stank. Yes, I'm so excited. Are you guys playing more of this or just doing like a hangout stream later tonight? I love like playing games on stream, but then I also really like just hanging out because you guys are so much fun. And hangout streams are always like super, super heckin' chill. You're getting distracted? I know that feeling too. I definitely know that feeling. Let's just not mention the fact that I may have started like half an hour late today. This is really big. Also where I got my first... Oh, wait, purple items? Hold up, there are purple items. Purple items? As in like a higher rarity? I was really hoping that was just gonna like make it beeline straight to those guys. The spider boss is doing the job. Spider boss is doing the job. We're good. We're good. Yeah, are there higher rarity items compared to what we've already been picking up? Because I've just been upgrading to those higher rarities. I just assumed that it would, like, enemies would drop the lowest rarity gear. Purple, yeah, it's level 10, yeah. Because I know that our Dominator is almost up to that. I assumed that you'd have to, like, level up progressively to that, and that they wouldn't drop. Because I don't think we've picked up any higher level gear yet. Purple is usually components, yeah. Because there's an advanced component there. We're going to be able to level up things after this too. We can start putting more components into weapons. I think I want to try and do our best, or my best, to get our burst rifle up to a high level too. Yeah, just chatting is like the best way to do it, right? That's usually what we end up doing, like at the start of the stream, and then at the end of the stream, and then also throughout the stream. Chatting is too much fun. Hanging out is way too much fun. Yeah, the armor has a fixed level, yeah. I did notice that you can't upgrade armor, but I don't feel like we really need to. For the most part, the enemies have been, like, relatively well scaled to where we're sitting at the moment. So I don't feel like they've been, you know, just obliterating us when we get a group of enemies. Yeah, so I feel like there hasn't really been a point where I've felt the need to get, like, you know, super high leveled gear. Everything that we've needed has just kind of dropped anyway. There's purple level armor. Got a nice coat. Oh. I don't think we have anything like that yet. Hang on. We have yellow, blue, orange. I'm assuming this is organized by rarity. Yeah, I'm assuming this is gonna be organized by rarity here, because as we go up, the damage protection gets higher. Yeah, and I just have, like, whatever has the highest damage protection, like physical damage protection, that is what is currently equipped for us. Be careful down here. Oh, we're okay so far. I mean, we're about equally leveled with these guys. Oh, hey, there's a mech. Why is it always the moment where I'm just like, no, we'll be fine, when the mech shows up? Of course, it's always that point when the mech shows up. The long coat is pretty sweet. I have not seen a long coat yet. The closest I've seen a leather jacket. It's not exactly a long coat, but it's coat-like. Wait, we need the spider boss. We need the spider boss for this. Stop saying you'll be fine. The game's listening. It's not just this game. I swear. There is some sort of software that happens that's just automatically installed whenever you start streaming, where a game's listening to you, and if you think you're doing well, and you vocalize the fact that you're doing well, the game's just like, oh really? Are you? You sure about that? You sure that you're doing okay? Because every time without fail, they've just been like, wow, that wasn't so bad. Yeah, the game has kind of turned around and told me that yes. Yes, it is really bad. I guess you should stop mecking around then. Throw! Why you do this? Okay, it's pretty good. I'll give you a pass. That was pretty good. Cat-up is correct? Wait, hang on. I think I missed an entire, like... Oh, there we go. I think I missed an entire, like, thread of conversation. There's stuff in the building upstairs. Yeah, I figured there'd be a lot around here. We're just slowly making our way through. 4 or 5 components, so we've almost got what we need. I'm assuming it's just these guys. There we go, there's the component. I think that's the last one we needed too. I'm still scared of Alien Chai's present. Don't be. Don't be. I'm excited to see it actually. I know Chai has said it's like, from Chai and myself, it is very much a Chai organized thing. So it is mostly Chai. I'm just along for the ride. That's me. I'm just along for the ride here. And I am very interested, just as interested as you, to see what it's actually going to be like. No spooters. What's wrong with spooters? Spooters are great. These spiders have kept us alive. Alright, there we go. Game looks like fun, reminds me of Diablo. I have not played Diablo, so I don't know whether it's like Diablo, but it's very good. Highly recommend it. It's a twin stick shooter. So move with the left stick, twirl with the right stick. It's a gorgeous present. Or wait, a good present? I read that as gorgeous. I don't know where I got gorgeous from. But I'm sure it's a gorgeous present as well, honestly. I'm just excited to see it. Blue is still red, yep. And Naeem, you are still pink. I have not forgotten, I'm adjusting. I'm adjusting to both of those. When I was here in level 25 had skills next to the number, so you're probably stronger than I was when I was here. Oh, skulls, not skills. Skulls, I read that skills. Yeah, I think we're like 20... No, I don't think we're above 25, are we? We're 24. Ta-da! Yeah, 24. Have to stop procrastinating, but we shall talk soon. Yes, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. At the very least, I'll catch you on stream. Have a good stream tonight, Shiv. I will catch you soon. Guys, go check out Shiv's channel. It's a great channel to check out. And a wonderful friend. You guys should do it. Good click. Good click. See the big map? Oh, I should have looked. Oh, hang on. I should probably also heal us up here. That would be a smart thing to do. Just gonna sit tight for half a second. Oh, you're level 19 when you're here. Oh, okay, okay. Right, I thought you said you were level 25. Sorry, I read that wrong. Yeah, so we're like pretty much like equally level to these guys, so it's not bad for us at all. Gonna try and do a short stream to... Oh wait, with your twin sister on your birthday? Yeah, so exciting. I want to be there. I always miss your streams, dude. I always miss them. I've been sleeping in like quite a bit lately when I haven't been streaming, and so I feel like I have like slept through a large portion of your streams recently. Oh no, Blue, you're green now. It's gonna be so confusing for me. It's too confusing. Way too confusing. I don't even know why I'm getting all of these crates, because we don't really need to get the crates down. Yeah, we don't really need to open up any crates, actually, come to think of it. Yeah, these guys aren't so bad. They're level 28, now that I've said that. It's gonna start going terribly for us now that I'm just like, oh yeah, of course it is. Now that I'm like, oh, these guys aren't bad at all. Alright, so at least I can get some health back from them. And this guy over here. Oh, he's running away though. I think I'm still hitting him from a distance. We're only doing like a tiny bit of damage though. Hang on, am I stuck? I think I'm stuck here. Yeah, I'm stuck, guys. I can't move. I have to hope we survive this. No, we didn't survive it. Yeah, I was stuck on rubble. I need to dodge roll more? Yeah, I know. That last part, I was like legitimately stuck. I couldn't roll away. I couldn't like dodge away. But, that's okay. I was more so just for like exploration down there. These guys aren't bad at all, then why are you killing them? I mean, they're not tough at all. I'm sure they're bad robots. Just like the production company. I'm sure they're bad robots. But in terms of, you know, their danger to us, they don't pose that much of a threat. We can face them, we can take them. We got nothing to worry about. Okay, maybe a little bit to worry about, but not a lot to worry about. Alright, hang on, where's the map for this place? Oh wow, okay, yeah, you weren't kidding. Oh, it links up. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Alright. So the scrapyard, scrapland, links back around to the Cosmodrome, which is near the, what's the word that I'm looking for? Spaceport. There we go, that one. Hey, Odin, how's it going? Hey, Steven, what's up, too? Nice to see you. Mostly the first, but sometimes the second. Blue pirate or blue pirate? Why not both? A lot of stuff links, yeah, I've noticed that. Like, all of the areas are interconnected. That would make so much more sense, having it connected too, because it just becomes like a much more cohesive area now. Alright, so we have to return to Grigori. I wonder if we can... Arcology High Street, Scrapland, Thamesgate. The Node. That's the main mission, I think. Because we can just, like, taxi out of here. Because Plug and Play is still back in, Stimtown, yeah? I think that's back in Stimtown. What else is there? Cluster 13, the racetrack in the Corp Zone, in the Grinder, Carnage Cage at the Grinder, so that's the area below us. Maybe Corp Zone. The Morgue, Nitrode, and find the recipe, Blossom Hill. Wasn't there one like at the spaceport? Yeah, it is here. Okay. Yeah. Because we can go back to Thamesgate. Yeah, right. Let's do that. Because we're close. We're close. We can take a little bit of a detour. Yeah, a lot of areas you haven't been to. Yeah, I figured. I'm assuming that the side missions are gonna sort of like take us through those areas too. The word you're looking for is Dr. Octagonopus, like an octopus, but he's also an octagon. He's an octagonal octopus, is that what you're trying to say? Ali404, just not from, wait, from us this time? Yeah, no, I know. Ugh. It's getting to that time where my brain's just like, food please. Food is appreciated, and I'm just like, no. Only video games, no food. Oh, not Simple Bob. No more Simple Bob. I want to finish off this mission, and then my brain gets food after this mission. Get a meat pie? Well, I can maybe like defrost one because I think I have one in my freezer. I'm not entirely sure, but I think I do have one in there. So I shall see, because I am very much craving a meat pie after all of the talk of meat pies today. It's a weird twist on Dr. Octopus from Spider-Man. Is he an octagon? I really hope he's an octagon. I totally forgot there was a taxi. Yeah, I've kind of forgotten that too. I've just kind of been using the,
We appreciate your violent leanings. We are less satisfied with your inability to avoid unnecessary deaths.
I mean, they got my way. It's not a shortcoming. It's endearing, right? It's totally endearing. Oh, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say a thing and then I got distracted and now I forgot the thing that I was gonna say. Yeah, 31. That's what happens when you hit 31. Your brain's just like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. Have you been reading anything lately? Yeah, I'm still reading part 2 of Oathbringer. So book 3 of the Stormlight Archive series by Brandon Sanderson. Yeah, it's very good. It's very good. I would highly recommend it if you like sort of high fantasy, epic fantasy sort of stuff. It's really good. And I really like the characters in it. Yeah, so I've been reading through that. I've still got like Shadow and Bone up here, Siege and Storm and Steelheart. All the S books are up here. Yeah, I've still got these books up here. I've still got The Name of the Wind next to my bed as well, or on top of my bed actually technically, which I was partway through reading. And I really want to pick up Rhythm of War as well, which is the next Stormlight Archive book. But yeah, I've always got a book on the go, or at least like one book on the go, sometimes more. I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow. I got so sidetracked. Good night, Johnny. I'll see you later. Get some good rest. It's like, must be like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning for you, if not earlier. So I know it was like 4 o'clock in the morning for Zero just before. So yeah, it's the early hours of the morning. Have a good rest, Johnny. I'll catch you soon. Skip Name of the Wind because I don't know if the author is ever gonna finish the series. I've already started it though. I'm already invested in it. So I need to finish it. I need to do it. Are we still heading? Oh yeah, we're in the right place. We're in the right place. But yeah, I usually have at least a couple books on the go. It's pretty good, and I love the monster in a wise man. The monster in a wise man's fears. I don't know what a wise man's fears is. Is that more Patrick Rothfuss? I haven't even finished Name of the Wind yet, so if that's further on in the series, I haven't gotten that far. Helios, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Oh, it's the book after the Name of the Wind. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so it's the next one in the series. I haven't gotten that far yet. Baby steps, Johnny, baby steps. Is that by Patrick Rothfuss? The Name of the Wind is, yeah. Are we supposed to be searching in here? It says in the other direction, but it was also leading us in this direction before too. Do we have clues maybe as to what the bag looks like? It said like a sticker on it, right? There's gonna be a lot of luggage here though. I thought it'd take us directly to it. Okay. Night, have a good time, dude. I will. Have a nice night. I'll catch you soon. Have to go back to the guy shop. Oh no, I know. I haven't forgotten. Just because we were up here, I figured we would stop by anyway. And there is some sort of bag in this area that we have to go to. I just can't figure out exactly where to find it. It's leading us in this direction, but the like search areas, so that red search area that we're in at the moment and just leaving now, that kind of threw me. See, look, both directions, 4 or 5 yellow bags. Oh really? So it's in both of these search areas. Rothfuss streams occasionally, so I'm streaming a few hours ago. Oh really? Also watching him playing D&D in various events. The dude has a thing for chandeliers, like as in D&D or just in general. Like he just really likes chandeliers. I mean, they're cool. Very fancy. Don't personally have a space for chandeliers here, but they're very fancy. Oh hey, there we go. Was that it? That wasn't it. Alright, so that's the first one. In the search area. I need to look for more yellow. Oh, in D&D? Like chandeliers in D&D? How does one put a chandelier into a D&D campaign? Can't remember which figurine, but I know you're expecting one to come in. Yeah, the Hot Toys Mandalorian is here. It's sitting over there at the moment. I don't have a space for him though, so he is just sitting comfortably in his shipping box at the moment. But eventually I'll find a space to display him and have him out. Just it hasn't happened yet. Not quite yet. I guess there's nothing over here. I guess we have to head back to the other area then. Wait, there's one. Look at the circle on the map. No, I know, yeah, the search circle. I can see that. Jeez. It's on the map, it's red. But yeah, I was going around this area. There is another one over in this direction, so it might be part of that. Top of screen at the moment. Hang on. At moment? You mean that? Because yeah, I know, I've seen that. That's what I was looking at. What do you guys take me for? There's one by the stuff, was there? Oh. Back we go. Oh, it's behind a desk. I didn't see it. Knight, thank you for the follow. Welcome. The figures like Ali's PlayStation 4 Pro will now... Oh, and now the Xbox are in the boxes? Well, no, because the Xbox got used. And then I just packed away the Xbox, that's all. They're in boxes never to fulfill their purpose to be played with. Cries for sad toys. Well, no, because I usually... Oh, there it is. I usually just display my figures, that's it. So I have them in like museum poses, or posed once. And then, like, that's it. I, generally speaking, don't pose them repeatedly because I don't want the joints to wear down. So I figure out a good pose for them and then I keep them in that pose. Yeah, it wasn't the bag. D&D module idea, Ali and the Curse of the Falling Chandeliers. It sounds like a murder mystery. Like it was Allie with a candlestick in the library. It sounds like the start to a really solid murder mystery. There's one against the back wall just as you enter the area. Yeah, because there are 2 search areas, so I know what I'm looking for now, which is going to help. Crash, any plans on your birthday? I didn't, but I made some stars in Katamari, because I started playing that. Because Katamari Damacy Reroll is on Game Pass now, so I have been wanting to play that for ages, and I used my birthday as a good excuse to play a couple of stages of that. So I think I made 2 stars yesterday. I'm very proud of myself. They're really good stars if I do say so myself. But yeah, I'm only 2 stages into that. Such a good game. So relaxing. Alright, so this is the other area we need to be searching in. Maybe in here? Nope, not in here. Oh, hey! Use the sink after flushing a toilet. Look at us! Look at us go! Hygiene! Go us! Extra special achievements. The murder mystery. Hang on, can we get behind here? Can't get behind that. There's one, I think. Are you on? That's not it still. Jeez, so many luggage. So much luggage, so many luggages. Multiple luggage. Are you serious, game? I love that. It's pretty good, right? I think there are 3 in each area. It makes you check both areas before choosing the one you want. Wait, I have to choose one? We got that one before, right? I'm not sure if I know which one to choose. I haven't found his bag yet. I'm still in the, like, this is still the search area here. Unless, like, maybe it's, I don't think it's out this far, is it? Or it could be. Right, I can't see it. Gotta be honest, can't see another one here. Oh, the game chooser just makes you look at them all. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So I've missed one somewhere along the way then. Unless it's maybe like down here. It's not down here. I was assuming there was going to be another one here, but it doesn't look like it. I can only see 2 in this area. In this area? You think there's another one? I went into sort of the bathroom area just to make sure that I hadn't missed any. Maybe over here? Oh, there it is. There it is. Got it. Got it. Deliver the bag. Wow, it's a fair distance away. Okay. Alright, let's go deliver the bag in the corp zone. Because apparently it's in the corp zone. Security checkpoint. It is, yeah. It's better if Tim Curry's in the movie as well. Also, find a way to write Stephen King in. Wait, into it. What, is Stephen King going to be in the murder mystery? Wouldn't he write the murder mystery? Not be in it? Not be part of it? Secured the bag. That we did. I won the spaceport. I did. I feel like we did a good job too. I feel like we did a great job. Is that cab driver paying attention? I don't know whether he's... Oh yeah, he's totally paying attention. We're fine. We're fine. Alright, 190 meters, so we're not far. Oh no. I'm starting to get really attached to this burst rifle. How terrifying would that be? Just having like half a dozen spiders like materialize around you. Because that's essentially what just happened to those poor guys. Alright, gonna take you. Gonna take you. $110 meters. This way? Yeah, we still have to go out from here. Cool. Steven Spielberg doesn't show up in movies either. Hasn't he made cameos before? I do know that Stephen King has made cameos before. Or at the very least, most recently, he was on a poster, I think, in The Stand. I think he was just in a poster in that that show. Like the TV adaptation of The Stand. Actually pretty decent, surprisingly. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was in a print ad in that, and like the camera panned past it and I was like, hang on a second, wasn't that just Stephen King? Because of course he wrote it. King has been known to have small parts, yeah, in his own movies before, kind of like how Stanley always had bit parts in Marvel movies, yeah. Yeah, although I think I've only seen him recently, yeah, in The Stand, and that's it. Oh, I remember this place. Cool. Hi, I got your bags back. Raphael told me you'd come. I see you have the bag. Good, and no questions asked either. Even better. Here's what he promised you. And check back with me if you're looking for more work. I always have use for the quiet types. Aw, that's nice. I'm looking for work. Hi. What now? I'm looking for work. Oh yeah, okay, sure. You're in luck because I could use someone just like you. Are these going to be recurring, or is it just like this person has a couple of missions for us? Tim Curry does a great job in The Color of Magic. I haven't seen that. Yeah, I haven't seen the movie. Hey Nuzzle, what's up? Dylan, how's it going too? The bag you retrieved happened to be full of Ukraine chips, a small fortune, but it's not exactly, you know, real. To make them real, I need those chips deposited to a verified account. But my biometrics will trigger all sorts of alarms with the established bank, so I need an innocent face. A face like yours, yes, very innocent. Get inside the principal finance bank in between reserve and umbilical. We have a guy on the inside, so there's an ATM there that's prepped. Use it. When you're done, you take the receipt to my associate Kudo at the Satori. He'll pay you, we won't speak again. Get going. Okay. Wash and go. Yeah, so it's fixed then. LGR has a new LGR Foods video. Clint hasn't released any in like a year, and there are 2 videos. Yes, dude, nice. LGR's such a nice dude too. He's such a chill guy. Something soothing about him making sandwiches. I mean, I feel like sandwiches themselves are pretty soothing as well. But yeah, those videos would be pretty sweet too. Finish the plug and play mission for the reward. I haven't forgotten. I haven't forgotten, don't worry. Let's go back to maybe just here in High Street. That might be a cool place to hang out. Oh, LGR, Lazy Game Reviews on YouTube. Really lovely dude. Really, really nice guy. And makes fantastic content too. He has 2 nicknames. Yeah, because you said you were changing your handle to like Dylan, right? And you did, yeah. May as well make some tea. It's a good choice, especially so early in the morning. Enjoy the tea, Plum. I'll catch you soon. Hey, let's get back to our sort of central spot so we can chill out for a little bit. Absolutely right. Yeah, I thought so. I remember you mentioning that a couple weeks ago, I think. All right. Right here. I think that gives us, yeah, it gives us a pretty good view. I like it here. You should get one of those USB cup warmers for your stream setup, Ali. So one of my housemates and myself got our other housemate one of those ember mugs for, was that Christmas or their birthday? I forget. But yeah, we got it for them for a gift recently, and they have been like non-stop using it. It's great. It always seems like so convenient too, because if you guys haven't seen it, essentially what it is, it's just like a mug that has a heating element in it. Like the, yeah, birth mist, precisely. One of those two. Yeah, so it's a mug with a heating element, and it'll sit like, I mean, you can have it in its like little charging like plate, but yeah, if you turn it on, it keeps like your tea or your drink like however hot you have the temperature set at, so you can always have hot tea, and it's pretty great. What I was thinking of is just a heating pad you put your mug on. That's kind of good too. This one's much fancier, also much more extravagant than a heating pad for a cup. Yeah, Power Guard, we were in there a little bit earlier. It's a casino. So that's Satori. And yeah, we got a mission from a very shifty guy in the casino a little bit earlier who wanted us to like take some credits from the casino to someone, and I think he wanted an outside contractor to do it. So I'm gonna say there's probably something not on the level going on there. But yeah, we've got that side mission now too. We're doing a lot of side missions today too. Bulldog, thank you for the follow welcome. How close are you to finishing the game? I know that you guys were saying earlier probably like a stream? Roughly? We're pretty close. Like, I think we probably would have finished it today had we just done the main missions, but we started doing a bunch of side missions too. So we finished off like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3... Yeah, I think about 4 or 5 side missions. I'm gonna say 4 side missions today. And we picked up a bunch more. So we started to do a bunch of those. We did, I think, 3 of the main missions as well. We're up to route access. Hang on, I can tell you how many more main missions we have to go. I'm not gonna look at what happens, but I'll see how many missions we've got left. There are 11? 11? Barry Ocean's 11. I read that as like there are 11 USB powered mugs. It's like, wow, it's a very specific number. How do you know this? There are USB powered mugs with built-in heaters. Oh, really? So you can get mugs too, not just like a heat pad? Because I've seen the heating plates that you can get. Although half the time these USB ports are also being used. You're entirely sure the next Resident Evil main character is Rosemary Winters. Oh, gotcha. Maybe? Maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. I think it's quite a few years away though. Can we expect a new alley? Oh, the animated emotes up by next stream. Yeah, the plan is to put them up later tonight, so keep your eyes out for that. I think I'll probably have dinner, make a thumbnail, and then get them all uploaded, so a little bit later tonight, yeah. Oh, awesome, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hope it was a good one. Glad I managed to catch the stream. Yeah, it was a really chill day yesterday, so I just did some catching up with like work stuff or stream stuff off stream yesterday. And I ate some pizza, and I had some chocolate, so it was a pretty good day, yeah. You really wish the Resident Evil games went back to classic characters like Jill, Chris, Leon, and Claire? I mean, at the very least, we got the remakes over the past couple of years. So Resident Evil 2 remake, that was great. 3 was good too, but it was much shorter. I know that's a criticism that comes up a lot. It's really good still. But I think it took us like 2 streams to get through. It wasn't as long as 2 by any stretch. But those are fantastic, and that's obviously the older characters. And have they actually confirmed that they're doing a 4 remake? Or was that still just rumors at this point? Considering going into Resident Evil 4, it's good. Resident Evil 4 is really good. I haven't finished it in ages. Did I ever finish it? I can't remember if I ever finished it, but yeah, no, really solid game. Get one of the dessert pieces and you can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Chocolate and pizza at the same time. I like the way you think. That's a good way to think. I can get behind that. I'd say that qualifies as a good one. Yeah, I think so. Plus, I also played some Katamari Damacy reroll. It's pretty good. It's such like a hectic, just like fun game. I love Katamari. It's like one of those games where you can just kind of like switch off for a bit. Because all you do in Katamari, if you guys haven't seen it before, is you just like pick up like inanimate objects and try and make a ball that you're rolling progressively bigger. It sounds super bizarre, but it's really fun. Calamari, close enough. It's very close. Katamari. Yes, it's super fun. If you haven't seen Katamari and you guys have Game Pass, it's on there now. Should play a Donut County on Game Pass and Alley. It's like Katamari, but you drop things into an ever-expanding hole. Really? Ooh, that sounds good. I like chill games. Yeah, chill games are the best. Yeah, Katamari is a series I've loved for a long time. And you can, like, legit just kind of, like, switch your brain off for a bit and just, like, roll a ball. It's free anyway. It's on Game Pass as well, isn't it? Recommend you do it ASAP. I love the game. Deserves the hype. Resident Evil 4? Yeah, it's fantastic. Yeah, Chay, I thought I'd seen it on there. But yeah, I haven't played it yet. I was gonna... Oh yeah, that's right. 2-second movie. 2-second movie? 2-second memory. I read the word movie because I was looking up that movie earlier today. The Ascent missions. There we go. Alright, I'll see how much further we have to go. But I get the feeling we'll probably be finishing this on Wednesday. Oh yeah, we will. This is the second last mission. Yeah. It's the second last mission. So we've got this and then one other, and then we've got like a bunch of side missions to do, so... yeah, actually we got through a bunch of missions today really quick. So maybe we'll do the main missions first, and then we'll finish off the side missions like later in the stream on Wednesday. Started my playthrough of the Ascent over the weekend. Not far, but... Oh, not far through, but you're loving it? Yeah, right. Game Pass is great. I have become so reliant on it now too. Or not really reliant, but... Excuse me. My gosh. Not really reliant on it, but I'm just so used to having it. And just being able to sort of like play whatever I need to now. But yeah, it's super fun just to kind of like scroll through and see what's being added to. Is the game any good? Yeah, it's fantastic. The Ascent's great. I am going to be kind of sad when it's over. It's one of those games where I feel like I'm going to be like playing through everything I can. So I think like even if we don't finish up all the side missions on Wednesday, I'm going to be going through and doing my best to finish those off stream just because I'm really enjoying it and I want to see all the different parts of this world. Plus I think the achievements would be really fun to get to. Side missions are helpful to do beforehand. Yeah, true. We can level up, but then where's the challenge in the final mission if we finish off all the side missions and level up a whole bunch? So we want some challenge left. We want some challenge. Maybe we'll spend an hour on chatting to start Wednesday's stream. That kind of happened today, right? It wasn't quite an hour, but I feel like we were just hanging out for quite a bit. And I didn't realize we were like 2 missions away. Jeez, that's really close. Wait, it was challenging at 28? Really? What do we got? 24. Well. Oh, I've got 2 skill points, so hang on. Let me assign those really quickly so I don't forget about it. Health, sure. And health, done. Perfect. I feel like I'm not careful enough assigning those points though. I haven't gotten like careful enough with that yet. That was big smug energy. Wait, the like health and health? I was just making sure we kept our character in tip-top fighting shape. No faith. I can't do faith. I can't do that. Still hard at high levels. Okay, well we at least need to finish off the augmentation one before doing that first of the 2 last main missions. My body's telling me I should go and go to sleep. Good night or whatever it is. Alien chats. Thrall, I'll see you later. Have a good rest tonight. I'll catch you soon. I'm the kind of guy who'd want to get the side quest taken care of first, so that's what... Oh, that's when you get the main missions finished? I'm done. Usually, I'm kind of the same way too. Like, if I'm playing a game off stream and I'm really enjoying it, I'll go, like, out of my way to do everything I can before, like, finishing off the main missions, because I want to just be as, like, overpowered and ridiculously leveled as possible before finishing the story. I don't know. Here I want to see what happens, though. And I also... I don't know. I feel like there are a lot of side missions we haven't found yet too, because you guys said there are a lot of areas we haven't been to, or at least a couple of areas we haven't been to. I wonder, hang on, if we can see the map too at the moment. I don't know whether I can go, hang on, next year? Oh, there we go, okay. So the pinnacle, I think this is all there is to the pinnacle. I don't think there's anything up there. The deep stick, so that's the nexus we've been to. The deep sink isn't actually as big as I thought it might be. I think there's an area down here that we haven't been to though. So if you have a look sort of like here, I feel like that connects up in that direction and we haven't sort of opened up whatever this is down here. So that's possibly connecting to a different area. I don't think that any of these, like either one of these connect anywhere though. I feel like that's just kind of there for looks more than anything else. Here I think is going to be... Oh, you know what? I think we've probably seen most of the areas here too, because I don't think that's going to loop around from this point. I don't think it's going to go like around the entire sort of map to loop around back over here again. I can't see any areas that we've very obviously missed. So I don't know where we're missing things. You guys said there were a bunch, right? There are more areas still? Wow, okay. Alright, so we're gonna have to do that with side missions then, probably in that case. Cyberpunk was like that for me. I just got super OP by the end, yeah. I mean, if you guys remember our playthrough, we did like pretty much the same thing. I think I ended up doing a bunch of the side missions off stream because like there were so many of them, and a lot of them were just kind of like, well actually no, I counted the there's like gang incidents, like the way you had to like disperse the gangs. I counted those as one of the side missions too. I did all of those off stream. There are so many of them though, and all I did like to finish those off was like get into a car or like a bike, drive to the area with that that encounter, then like take out the enemies, and then like I would put the next one on the map and then do like the same thing. So I would like go bike to area, finish off the enemies, then like go to the map, pick out the next one, then go bike to area, then finish off the enemies. That was, I think, the most time-consuming part, but it was super fun. Most side missions have story in the game? Yeah, possibly all, yeah. So far they have. Thanks for stream, Ellie. Have a wonderful week ahead and see you on Wednesday night. I'll see you later. Have a really nice rest of your day today, dude. Tab never finished Skyrim, Oblivion, and Morrowind. See, I finished Skyrim, but there were also missions that I didn't get to finish in Skyrim too. Like there was an entire, I think, Labyrinthian questline that I just like didn't even like get into. I didn't find all of the Dragon Priest masks, so I didn't do Labyrinthian. I think it was Labyrinthian because I needed to like put all of the Dragon Priest masks on a plinth and I didn't have them and I couldn't remember which ones I had and which ones I didn't. So yeah, never did that one. I didn't finish all the side missions, but I spent a lot of hours in that game. May I actually go back to finish this off and finish up the remaining achievements? You're not far off. Potter, you should. You should. It's so good and so pretty. Bye everyone, got a work name. I'll see you later, dude. Have a really nice rest of your night. And thank you so much for today, my gosh. I'm so excited to, I have to set up the CUDA board so you guys can see it for Wednesday. I have to do that. I'll do that tomorrow. I'm so excited for that too. I'm gonna stop myself from reading it tonight. The CUDA board is all Naeem's idea. Why are you guys so lovely? Why are you guys so lovely? I had no hand in anything this year. I got too busy. I feel like you were busy organizing that wonderful gift for Palermo, which I'm very excited to see. I'm so excited for that too. I really hope you post the pictures to Discord too. Only a couple more days left to wait as well. Alright, we should go see who else is on tonight, because I gotta get some foods, maybe make that pie that I've been talking about like all day today. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do tonight otherwise. Besides upload the animated emotes, those I'm like super excited for. I'm so excited for them, you guys have no idea. Alright, ooh. Okay. Hang on a sec. I'm just going. Oh. Okay, yeah, we're just doing it. We're just doing it. Yeah, we're doing it. We'll go say hi to Shiv. Because she was in here just before too, and I love her so much, and you guys will love her too. She is a very good friend of mine, and she's so lovely, and you guys will get to experience that too. Thank Krish, I'll see you later. Have a really nice night tonight. Glad I could make it to the stream. Thanks for stream. I'll see you next time, Steve, and I'll catch you later, dude. Have a nice day tomorrow. Marco, I'll catch you later too. Big Dog, take it easy as well. Yeah, Shy. So I hope she is still going for a bit. I know she was in here just before, so I assume she's just started, but yeah, I would assume she's gonna be live for a little bit. You heading out? Yeah, heading out. We're gonna go say hi to Shiv. I'm gonna go make some foods, and don't know what else tonight. I haven't thought that far ahead, like I never do. I seriously never do. But we're gonna be playing more of this on Wednesday, which is really exciting. I'm gonna press this button too. I think I got that right. Pretty sure I got that right. Totally did. Totally did. Yeah, guys, we're live again on Wednesday Australia time, Tuesday night North America time. Schedule is down here. I should localize the start times for you. We are going to be finishing up the Ascent on Wednesday as well, which I'm very, very excited for. Gonna be kind of sad too, because I like this game a whole bunch, but that also means that's one more off the list for this year. And we get to start something exciting on Friday. Don't know what that'll be yet, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Yeah, today's been ridiculous. Thank you so much, guys. You guys have been way too lovely today. Thank you for all of the lovely birthday messages. And we're going to read that, the Kudo board, on Wednesday too. So I got to set that up, make sure that I'm not going to dox myself. All of that sort of good stuff. Oh, thank you, Paul Emmer. Thank you. See you Wednesday, Ali. Have a good night. Corsom, have a lovely rest of your day today too. Thanks for streaming, Ali. Have a great night. Frosty, you too. Take it easy. Good fish. Yeah, that's true. The Dark Souls run. That's very true. We still gotta spend more time with Eric the Cleric. I'd almost forgotten about him. How could I forget Eric the Cleric? You're so close to finishing that too. So that's a possibility, but I haven't even thought through till Wednesday yet. So we'll figure it out when we get there. But in the meantime, stick around for the raid, guys. We're heading over to ship, and I missed you guys already. Discord, I'll see you guys in there. Bye, friends.